What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back with Star Citizen. So tonight's goal is to head over to Lorville, buy us a ROC, and try ROC mining out in 4.0 and see if it's worth it for new players. ROC mining is going to be a much cheaper entry point compared to a vulture. This is going to be a 60 to 100k expense compared to a 2.6 million, and supposedly it's going to make about roughly the same amount of money. For a new player though, however, you are going to need to have a vehicle to transport the ROC. So the ROC's going to be a ground transport. So you should theoretically be able to rent to freelancers. So roughly you would need about 150k to be able to do this.
One.
What kind of witchcraft are you talking about? What?
Yeah, it's still 4.0.
No, still 4.0.
Well, according to Hobbs, Vinny, they have a soft light plan for 4.01.
Yes. Good.
Oh, what now?
Soft light, so you'll lose consumables.
Yeah, I'm used to those.
Yeah, so I wonder how many people are going to lose shit that they bought.
I haven't even bought a single thing yet. I guess there's probably buy a vulture while we're here.
I thought we were buying a ROC.
We are. I have enough to buy both, and just in case my money disappears. Although,
Oh, okay.
well, is it safer to hold the money, or do you think it's safer to spend the money?
Hold it.
Yeah, probably safer to hold the money.
Yeah, everything CIG implemented the so-called fix for the duping of ship components. People have been literally just reclaiming their ships, so they're leaving, just abandoning ships everywhere. Last night I was cleaning up around Obituary, and I can't tell you how many ships. I could literally just drag them right out my hangar into my hangar and then munch them inside. My entire back wall of my large hangar was literally just filled up with like half-broken Connies, Intrepids, 300 eyes, a couple of ghosts.
Welcome.
Huh.
Yeah, people just abandoning their ships because if you if you repair your ship now, you lose all the components you put on there, and it goes back to the stock variant.
Did he repair his and it didn't lose him?
Yeah, I just repaired my Guardian and I still had my attritions on it.
Oh, okay, I guess you're one of the lucky ones. What I've been hearing is as soon as people just get scratch or fire a missile and just restock, or any sort of thing to do with your mobi-glass, it just converts it right back to the stock model. So CIG's gonna have to let people know that they maybe changed it or when they're gonna change it, because the servers are just, they're quite literally dying at the moment because of all the amount of ships just around Obituary.
Yeah.
Like I was stupid enough to hit scan, and my frames went from 71 down to 1.
I can't believe that they had the exact same bug in the exact same way that they had previously had and previously had fixed, had it resurfaced like this.
Yeah, 318 was exactly the same. Like, this
Hey
is
there,
like playing
stranger.
out exactly the same
Get on in
without
here.
pyro.
Who makes the... Oh, wait, hold on.
Great cat.
Come on in.
It's
Don't
the
be
regular.
shy, we're all-
You said Grey Cat?
Yes, aircraft rock.
I could have swore this thing was like 60k before. Now it's 103.
Oh yeah, no,
Me
all
too.
the prices have gone up. Everything's gone up. Yeah.
Since when?
Literally not too long ago. I think it's just barely a week. Ever since CIG people came back, all the prices just went up by a couple of hundred. Like, look, the Vulture is now cheaper than the Prospector. prospectors are like 2.9 mil.
2.646. It's not too bad.
Hello.
That's the same
Please
2.6
come in.
mil with vulture.
Yeah, but
Or Series
prospectors
6.5.
nearly 3
I
mil.
think that's the same.
Hey there, stranger. Get on in here.
Need to get my Cuddy Black at some point.
The good old Cuddy Black.
Come on in.
That's a
Don't be
handy
shy,
ship.
We're all family here.
How much cargo do you think that thing can hold if you truly just keep on piling, like 2 SU boxes in there? How much you reckon it can hold?
How much
Well,
is the F7C Mark II? Let's see, Mustang. I don't know if they sell it here.
Yes, they do. It could be, what's the other one?
Apparently, I'm in a queue, Mustang, so hold on. I walked away from the sign for 2 seconds and some dude went and robbed my tablet.
Hello.
Can you buy any
Please come
game
in.
already?
I don't know. But I was going to check and see, but then this individual stole it, and this dude, oh, he finally left. Haha! It's my sign now.
Hey there, stranger.
I like
Get
how
on
they
in
put the
here.
Aurora out here on display like someone wants to buy it.
I think you're right, Leech, because I'm pretty sure the Hammerhead was 45 million. Now it's 47 million.
Yeah, no, everything.
Come on in.
Like,
Don't be
just
shy,
look at the
we're all
Vulture's
family here.
price now compared with the Prospector. They used to be identical. Now it's not.
On a
Yeah,
side note,
Prospector.
the
Mine
F7,
now.
which manufacturer is that?
Don't be shy. We're all family here.
Really? Do you think it's Arrow or Anvil?
I think it's Anvil, isn't it?
F7C Mark II? 4.895.
That's not too bad.
Hey Sierra, how's it going? We're actually mining tonight if you want to join us.
Oh, and apparently they also fixed the nose gun
Hello.
for the F7Cs.
Please come in.
So you can now put the gimbal back on it?
I am not too sure.
Hey there,
I haven't
stranger.
tested it myself.
Get on in here.
Yeah, I'm definitely, if I'm able to, I'm going to shove another gun on my Ghost.
So on Urkel they have it listed as you can either get a gimbal for a single size 3 or for 2 size 1s for it.
Well, you're welcome to join us, Mustang, if you want to learn rock mining.
Hey, welcome. Great to have you.
Yeah, size 1s, are far out. You got to think real hard these days about that.
Yeah, I definitely go
I
with
don't
size
know.
3.
Yeah. Yeah, they really need to update that because that's the problem. Ships, it's not like they're harder to kill these days, they're actually a lot easier. But what they've done with the weapon damages and that, size 1s and size 2s are just so in a disadvantage now. Even in the classes where they excel, they just can't do what they're meant to do.
You know, surprisingly, I used to run an Andromeda. You know, it's got the
While they're talking, I'll answer your question. So we're going to be trying to do it in Pyro because apparently you can make a decent amount of money in one of the moons around there. So I'm not sure if it's Hadanite or what we actually find on side that planet there. Once we get there, we'll be able to figure it out. Hadanite is one of the better paying ones.
Damage they should. Because if you actually pay attention to what, pirate people are running, you gotta ask the question, why are they running
Salvage.
Vanguard? Why are they doing PvP and Vanguards? It's because for some weird reason, those size 2 weapons are actually like size 4s. That's the amount of damage that they do. Like, it makes no sense. You can go up to the back of a C2 and with capacitors filled up with laser cannons, 75 in each. You drain them down to 33 bullets left, but the C2's already lost all of its shields. But yet he's got 3 size 3s, doesn't it? So it's 160k on stock of shields gone in just what, 50 shots with each weapon.
Are you using a vulture seer or are you using the reclaimer? I don't think that they've actually pushed any updates out yet, so I don't know how people said they fixed things.
Probably server side.
Oh no, they have. Apparently it's in some shards, but not every shard. So, I'm just reading this like on, this is actually on the Doopers Discord. They're moving to shard 2.8. No, I'm probably not going to say it. But yeah, they moved to shard 2.8. I'm not going to give the rest of the numbers. But everyone's moving there because DOG hasn't implemented changes to it yet, and they're still currently duping the guns for in-game currency and real IRL.
Yeah, I think that deserves a ban.
Yeah.
You're taking us to the ground port, Vinny, or where are we going?
If I can still remember how to find it. I know you had to turn left of the structure and point to one of the neon signs.
Does your game feel more immersed having this ginormous city that you use 1% of it?
Trying to find the garages on Lorville.
Ah, yeah. You want to hit?
I mean, I think I'm going in the right way. I've just not been here for a long time.
Alright, basically look at the trade, the big giant trade center. Keep that. If you're flying from it, keep it to your left. If you're in the city, fly away from it and keep it on your left. And then you should just come to the outskirts of the city.
Then he's trying to be fancy by going to the ground port for anyone curious.
I mean, we have to load a rock.
I mean, you could have pulled it from your hangar, technically.
I mean, you would have been able to get yours.
I called it twice. It's like a 2-second timer.
No. You have to go back to the old school ways, how I had to deal with it. If none of the elevators work to get to your hangar, what else can you do?
Is that down there to our right, Vinny? It's like a little square LED thing.
Yeah, we'll see a sign for it.
Yeah, back in the day, if nothing worked, you had to literally drive, I think it's 22 kilometers, something like that, out of the city to get to one of the outposts. You call the ship there. If you have a small ship, you can call up like a Pisces, and then get to space and then claim all your ships at a space station.
Is it not that thing right down below us?
Yeah, I wonder when CIG is going to come in and clear up a lot of the assets, like truly dead assets around the city perimeters and that, because there's all sorts of outposts and that literally just 10, 20 kilometers out from every major city. There's a couple all the way around that you can visit, but there's no more missions going towards them anymore.
They're not going to remove things that they already have in the game. They're just going to keep it there.
In some of the only places, if you really a long time back up, they literally still got crates there and that, so you can actually find the super rare subscriber gears and everything like that in there.
You know, that's how we were finding in Mass. That's where we were looking in Orson. Odd view. For some reason, people were spreading rumors saying that stuff found there doesn't actually count, but it most definitely did.
Yeah, so like, have you ever found some of the artifacts, like the alien artifacts?
Yeah, I had a couple. They still it, but I had a couple.
Have you ever found a complete one?
I have no clue. Maybe?
Yeah, let's just say it's worth a substantial amount if you can find one.
You just heading to a mining site, Vinny?
Yep. I'm not going to sit here and search forever for it. It's hard to find.
Kind of figured
Yeah,
when you
no,
immediately
yeah,
started to aim
fire
upwards.
It's not. Yeah. I can tell you. She,
Do you already own a Rock Mustang, or do you need us to grab you one? Ah, yes, gotcha. I have no clue what you're saying.
But so good for vultures. Oh, can you hear me at all? Am I breaking up?
You cleared up now. Before I couldn't hear a single thing, though.
I don't understand how your view of the city is so much brighter than mine.
Yeah.
What?
Choosing cheats.
Well, probably because I have my color palette set up a little bit better.
Like everything was like completely black
Like
green.
playing big ships in fire.
Oh, Vinny? I don't know if I should tell you this or not, but your ship has a D-pad on the side of it. It does. It's either a PlayStation D-pad or an Xbox D-pad, but it's blue LEDs on the sides. It has it on both sides.
It does.
Steam machine.
I don't know what it's for. You have to get the right angle for it to actually glow for some reason.
So Jurassic, is it snowing for you?
Not yet. It's supposed to snow tonight. Or theoretically, it could snow tonight, I guess is a better way of putting it.
No one here.
No, I'm just going through. All of a sudden, just a thunderstorm that wasn't meant to be here today. Crazy heat. Like I sent it on your Discord. Freaking crazy hot today.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it was humid heat or if it was dry heat. Dry heat's not that bad.
God. Ah, dude, it's that bad that my rearview mirror on my car exploded. The glass completely shattered.
So, do we need an SCU box inside of here, Vinny, or what are we doing for storage-wise? Welcome back, Sarah.
Can you unload them now?
Yeah, you always could, can you not?
No, inventory was bugged for some people.
Or the Rock?
Yep.
I'm a bit hesitant to take out the Reclaimer. Why is
out-
that, Sarah?
Because of all the dump ships everywhere.
I mean,
I feel
we
like the
can stop
Reclaimer
the
should have
cargo
enough
center.
armor that it should be able to defend itself. That's right. Take us down the ladder.
It's faster than the elevator.
Yeah,
I said that
if you
'cause
wanna
I was
do
standing on your
stuff with
head.
the vulture- If you want to do stuff with the vulture, now is the prime time to do it because no one cares.
I don't think anyone ever cared. What do you mean?
Well, you can just do it around the space stations now, and people comment in global thanking you for cleaning up the mess. because the frames, a lot of people are just they're like frozen in like in the spot because of all the ships everywhere. They just server can't keep up with their loading client side.
Welcome.
Yeah, I noticed that Seraphim seems to be quite poor compared to what it used to be.
Oh, don't even think about going to New Babbage.
Hey.
Lorville wasn't that bad. We just came
All
from
around.
there.
Yeah, that was surprising.
I'm not sure if I want to do it solo and it would blow up since I am flying around the asteroids. 2 runs I tend to make around 600k. Well, nice, Sierra. I finally have enough to buy a vulture, but I figured just to do a little bit different gameplay loop that we're trying out the rock mining tonight.
Because it's armistice zones, you can't do anything. But at least in Pyro, there's no armistice zone, so you can clean up the stations.
Say no to a cargo buddy. Well, we'll see how long it actually takes us to rock mine. We might end up swapping over eventually.
Well, it's prime time to do it. No one's gonna dump you. Or unless they're, watching your stream and they want to steal your ship.
I don't know, we clearly have stealth technology, it's fine.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, if you put stealth on,
Your insurance
you can get
claim
about
has
10
been- your
kilometers
vehicle has been moved to
protection
our storage
range,
facility.
cross-section on Vulture.
Your insurance claim has thank you.
Oh, I meant on his Star Lancer in the rock mining. We're going to have a zero
Oh,
heat
God.
signature, it's fine.
Oh no, not with that great big whale. You don't even need scanners to see that thing.
It's okay though, it can fly past all of its enemies. Nothing will be able to catch up to it.
Uh-huh.
See, due to the fact why I call it a freelancer is because it practically is. All you have to do is just shoot out one wing or the engine, and then it's time to negotiate.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess you will need escort fighter too. Pyro is a scary place. I don't know. Jim said he found a lot of decent minerals on one of the moons around in Pyro, so we might try that area.
Oh yeah.
To the ASOC vehicle
Oh, yeah,
retrieval
there's-
system.
there's-
Your
there's
vehicle
so
has
much
been delivered to the
unreal, like, you
following
literally stop
location.
at one
Please visit
spot,
us again.
And there's like 3
Goodbye.
others just like 4 kilometers away from you. Especially on Bloom. I found Bloom to be quite, the hot spot for either mining or rock.
Are you wanting us to grab you one too, Mustang? How many can your Star Lancer hold, Bunny, actually? Do you have room for 3?
If we pack them in here, maybe 4.
Yeah, Foxy Loxy, he did a video of that. You can fit 4 in there. Oh, sorry, not Foxy Loxy, one of the other content creators.
Systems
No, she doesn't
activated.
love rock mining.
Systems on.
And you can still put a row of boxes on the sides.
So I think that's going to be the main thing is, do we have a... padded? It's not blocking nothing. Shut up. Main thing is, do we have a way to offload this stuff? Or you said it's bugged, Penny? Possibly bugged?
Oh, no, it's all good now. It used to be a thing, but it turns out there was actually some vehicles that you bought, some would work, like the inventory on it, and some just refused to work, but as soon as you just discard and claim it again, it works. But you just to test it, just walk up to
Yeah,
it, enter
we
it
can-
in inventory.
We can open the inventory on it.
Yep, and it's all good, you're ready to go.
I don't think you pulled yours forward very much, Vinny.
I'm working on it.
Just use the tractor beam, it's so much easier.
Ah, you can just drive in there, he's fine.
I everything will be stuffed. I literally just grab the tractor beam and load onto the ship. So much faster, oddly enough.
Are you grabbing another one?
To the ASOP.
Yeah, I'll grab one for Mustang just in case he wants to learn how to mine as well.
Has been sent.
Oh,
And then we can probably stop and
Thank you.
get... Do they sell 8 SCU
Please
containers?
visit us again. Goodbye.
where?
Is it cargo centers? I can get a couple.
Yeah.
I could get a couple 4s and be fine too.
Welcome.
You could probably buy them over in the Pyro Gateway, Vinny.
Yeah, in the space station, the cargo area sells 1, 2, or quarter, and then to 8.
Well, that's cool.
Welcome to the
I don't necessarily need one Mustang, but I'm grabbing you one in case you want to learn how to do it. You'll need one if you want to make money, though.
Can you
What's the profit?
get in and out of them once they're claimed?
Yes. Just make sure
Okay.
you leave the door open. Just make sure you leave the door open. That's all.
Goodbye.
Well, Vinny, you asked that question a little late. It's already claimed.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I guess worst case scenario, you could always shoot it and like force the door open, couldn't you?
I'm not too sure
I don't
how
know.
it works anymore. Like, I've tried that. Like, normally, like, that's how I used to break into other people's Hornets. You know, take it back to my hangar to strip it. But you can't do that anymore. I tested it last night when I found a fully intact of NDVs and I wanted them. And I was flying around in my 100i, so it doesn't quite have, you know, the space, you know, to actually store the weapons on it. And now I emptied about 2,000 mags into the cockpit area and it didn't open them at all. I did kill it though.
What I mean, I said the Pyro Gateway Mustang? Like the actual inside area?
I'm gonna grab
No.
that too. We'll just go out there with 4 of them.
No, you're not allowed to turn a profit. If you turn a profit, they can't turn a profit off you.
Yeah, we're making money. So I don't back it in.
Well, no Jurassic's luck. He'll be doing a 9-hour stream and still not make any money.
That's because we normally play with like 30 people, and by the time 30 people join us, you split it 30 ways, and then it goes from a lot of money to a little money.
No, I mean like a day. I convinced you to go to Pyro and that everything went wrong for you.
Exactly. And that's why Pyro's useless, and I wasn't planning on going back, but here we are.
You just gotta love the irony. A lot of people making millions and then you come in, you made absolutely nothing.
Have you made any money, period?
Yeah. I got enough to buy a vulture again.
From rock mining?
No, we haven't even started rock mining yet. We're grabbing the vehicles now.
So you lied to me.
I lie to you? You never specified from rock mining. You said, have you made any money? I've made money. What else would I need? Do you have water?
Sanity.
Sanity.
Oh yeah, don't forget your mid pens, possibly an oxygen pen, because there is a bug with certain helmets draining a lot faster than most.
Huh. Vinny, I don't know if we can sit in the 2 that we originally had.
Why?
'Cause I don't see the F prompt for it.
Nah, you won't. It's not yours anymore.
And
Okay, well,
how?
that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm about to say that we wouldn't be able to sit in it.
Yeah, like you need to leave the doors open so you can interact
The
with it.
door
and just
is
say
open.
cannon. Oh, so you can't drive it at all.
We can walk up the stairs and like stand on the seat, but that's it.
Yeah, nice. The idea is to fix that. Man,
Bro.
now we can literally just dump. We can now literally just dump rocks on, landing platforms or anywhere, and people are unable to use them. That's They're gonna have to fix that one.
It knocked me into the wall.
I don't know if I can
To the wall.
endorse this. I bought some stuff. It's called Grinds, GR1NDS. Apparently it's coffee in little pouches that you suck on.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if I can endorse it.
it
So,
sounds.
like in the ceiling, Vinny.
Well, stay away from that rock miner. That's what did it.
There's 400 rock miners. Which one?
Well, we're just gonna have to throw out the other two then.
That's what we're
I
working on.
can't join your server. Apparently your server is full. Region is possibly at capacity. What do you mean possibly? Definitely not.
Don't worry, this little tractor beam's trying to put in work.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, can you please send the invitation to join your party? Maybe I can join you that way.
No, I'm really not touching Star Citizen until I know it's working properly.
Well, don't worry, everything's working as intended.
Grrr.
People tell me all the time that Pyro is the best the game's ran.
Holidays for pirates.
Well, yeah, how else are they going to convince you to buy their ship packages to go there?
So,
Well, if you
how am I supposed to
buy
free you,
content,
Vinny?
take off with the ship and hopefully he'll just fall out.
One thing, if you're wanting to do the whole rock mining, you might want to head over to Lorville and go buy one. Got 20 for the whole team. 20 what? Talking about med pens? Oxygen pens? Water? Don't worry, I'm sure somebody is going to find these rocks useful in the pad.
Yeah. Like they probably won't be able to move them. I mean, when the whole mall dupe thing was still, I guess it's still being able to do until they bring out the proper fix. But nah, I went around Microtech just to sell some gems, and there were literally at one outpost just rocks everywhere. Like you couldn't even see the outline of the outpost. There was that many markers of just mules just dumped there.
So is the plan just for me to take off with your ship, Vinny, or what am I doing?
I don't know.
Where are you?
I am in the back of one of the crew quarters.
So he's the one in the walls.
I believe I found your room. So the only ironic thing is this is his ship, so it's not like I can store it for him.
No, but you can get impounded.
Did you get the other two out of there?
Yeah. Other two's gone.
That's one game
Okay.
that truly roller coastered. Anyone heard anything about Throwing Liberty of late, other than when it peaked and then suddenly just disappeared?
Some people
Yes,
still
I
play
heard
it.
of it.
I played like the early access for that first week before everyone else got to.
I did not.
Yeah, it seems like it kind of just up and vanished in popularity.
Really, it says I can't join your server at all. Oh, did you not join our world, Mustang?
No, there's a 616 error currently in the lobby. You start out like 500 players, now you're all the way down to 293 as people are like leaving the server, so you might be in a dead/dying server and everyone's hopping.
When we first started the stream tonight, there was quite a few people in Global saying that, oh, well, this server tried 30k and blah blah blah. It wasn't affecting us any, but apparently there was a few that died around us. Being free, by the way.
Not yet.
30Ks don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, fine. They're not 30Ks, technically they're black screens, so yeah.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
Like with your money, I'm heading out. Alright, so see you later. Now I was thrown back to the main menu, and when I tried to join again, it kept saying no shard available. Were you in with us already, Mustang?
Yeah. 8 more people just left your server as I'm still trying to join.
See, there you go. Plenty of room.
Oh god. It just lost in, what is it? 14.
It'll be fine.
It's the Kazar as friend. Who's Kazar?
Mustang.
Yeah, Kazar. Oh, is it? Mustang, welcome. Admin's friend. He's in leech.
Alright, Benny, whatever you do, don't move around a whole bunch or you'll fall out of the ship.
Hey! I'm joining Mustang. He's in the server 113 people. But I'm gonna kill fucking 30.
I did notice it seemed like when Pyro first came out,
yes,
server populations were like 600, and now it seems like there's oftentimes you can get like 100 out of 600 now.
Yeah, no, the Australian servers, it's always over 400 per shard. Rarely I see it under, 300. And then when that happens, server down, it's basically dead. No, yeah, whatever you do, don't come to Australian servers. It's so bad. Like, I've started playing on Asian servers just to be able to get away from people. Normally everyone says you stay away from Asian servers because you just get shot at constantly. I find them a hell lot more chill than the Australian servers.
Alright, so are you falling through the world, Vinny, or what happened with you?
No, I'm still back here chilling in the wall.
Oh, okay.
You want me to blow you up?
No.
Probably not.
I don't think either of us want to wait the 40 minutes of the cooldown on this thing.
No.
Oh, don't worry, that's going to change, you know. We might see some ships like the Polaris, having a reclaim time of a week. Wouldn't that just break the game?
I don't think they'll necessarily break the game. People are already abusing the Polaris just by parking outside and just letting the point defense mess all the, like, smaller ships up.
Or, making some people's poor systems tank and frames, where you don't even see gunshots and you're dead within just seconds. You didn't see anything happen, next minute is dead.
What now?
the Polaris, you know, once you get a view of it, some people's ships try to render the whole ship and their system can't handle it, so their frames just hang.
I remember the first time that I was in the Reclaimer, I just assumed that it caused like the world's most huge lag spike. It turns out that I was just in a bad shard at the time, but I immediately blamed the Reclaimer for it. That exact same reason.
Alright.
Alright.
It's definitely not a Polaris.
So...
Try to get impounded.
Okay.
Yeah, normally if you fly too close to docking collars and that, you'll get impounded if you're at a space station.
Hold on, Mustang. We'll probably end up having to go to the main menu anyways to fix Vinny. At least we land at this place. It should give him a spawn point over here. Or that's what I'm hoping for, at least.
Well, yeah, it's a good idea. I can exit the menu.
All backspace.
Well, you guys can't join us anyway, so we may as well just head to the menu.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Just loading. Oh, starting up again.
Oh no, you have to get it impounded though.
Yeah, so if I...
Because if you land, my ship will be unknown in your hangar, and I'll have to claim it.
I got you, I got you.
I'm just making sure.
I know how to make HEC mad.
Yeah, you do.
I know.
You slam hammerheads into space stations.
That is so the guy drops his coffee. Clearly, someone will drop their coffee on their lap and they'll have a great day.
Alright, back in menu.
So I'm pretty sure I should be able to fly in here, and then it'll annoy the door whenever it starts closing if you try to like force yourself back in and out.
Are you doing it in the hangar?
Yes, I'm trying to.
I just go to a docking collar, like all space stations have
Oh yeah,
one.
yeah, that's easy to find.
Oh, you don't know.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
You know, like every ship, every space station have, you know, the landing pads on the outside. Yeah, it's
So
not
that time
near
did
there.
actually pop in the proximity thing. That's weird. Alright, so where is this docking collar at in Pyro Gateway?
So you got the hangars on the far side, so you want to get closer to the space station. So literally, you can't miss it. They're two little
I most
spokes.
definitely can miss it.
Go down to front of the other hangars.
You can't miss them. They look like oddly sized. They're still circular in a way, but more shaped like a hexagon. Yeah, but these circular things that just stick out from the sides.
Well, I found a landing pad. Circular thing that sticks out on the sides.
Yeah, there'll be a large clearing, you know, from all everything else, because you know, big ships have to fit.
I'm going to have to assume you mean this thing?
I know, I'm not currently watching your stream. I'm just on Discord.
What about you, Eddie? You have any clue where I'm going?
No.
It's just like that time I think we tried to tell you where the contested zones were. Like, just read the signs. It took you so long before you accidentally found it.
You know what? I found it in the end. I went to some ring thing and it's not saying nothing. I think you lied to me.
No,
Go.
they do.
Just go back in front of one of the hangars. That's not yours.
Okay,
I'm not sure that's
I can
a
do
thing,
that.
is it? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's quite a thing anymore. If you just park in front of the hangars, but you can give it a go.
Well, I'm open to other suggestions. Currently, Vinny is stuck inside of his own ship, so when trying to figure out what we're doing, we're trying to free him by getting the ship impounded. So even better news is you can't bedlog to swap servers either. And if you leave and if you can't join the server because the shard's full, then it's impossible to come back. Alright, so like, let's just say we're being a bully. We're stealing this little small to medium hangar. We're going to have to assume ATC does not care anymore. Yeah, he's with you, Mustang. So I'm like right up on the door, Vinny, and it's not doing nothing.
Well, I guess land it in your hangar then.
They said it wouldn't work.
Well, we'll try. Just stay there with the ship, and then I'll backspace, and I'll see if I can store it.
Join unavailable. Well, apparently can't join on Jurassic or Vicky.
Well, that's because we're in the same world.
I'm technically in an alternate dimension.
Technically, you're the creepy one in the walls that like to tickle people while they try to sleep.
It's not letting me call ATC. Alright, hold on.
Hey Vinny, are you able to open up your mobiGlass door?
I am.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
ATC?
There we go. I got it.
It is a will, there's a way.
The player is still currently connected to a shard. That's what I'm getting when I try to get into a server. So whenever you click like join normal Mustang, it's not putting you back into the world?
Just go to Arena Commander, go to the hover bike race thing, crash, kill yourself, respawn, exit it, and shoot. Then, yeah, you'll be able to join different servers again. Oh yeah, Jurassic, there's no game-breaking bug. Do not get killed in someone else's ship without the owner being inside that said ship.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a
Little
pleasant
close
stay.
there, aren't you?
I'm just appear closer. Going into third person, this thing has plenty of room.
Huh?
Sitting here judging my parking job. That's perfect landing.
If it sits, it fits.
No. It was landed perfectly on the pad there. It just, the view of it looked like I was about to smash to the wall. So am I supposed to do anything to free you, or?
Oh, you can try and store the ship.
It's his ship.
You can try calling up one of your ship.
It would go to my medium hangar because I don't have a large ship.
God, I'm at Grimhex.
You need me to come pick you up?
No, it's alright.
That's a distance to travel, alright.
The only problem, Vinny, is if you'll still have to reclaim this ship if we don't pick you up.
Oh well, there's one thing you can do. While Vinny's claiming his new ship, you can sit there and strip that one for parts.
That one don't have any good parts on it.
Oh yes, it does. That's the whole reason why I hunt the big whales down.
M7As?
They-
This is all stock.
No. Yeah. Oh man, it shows you what you know about the ship components. It's got grade A components, which you can't buy anymore. Why do you think it's such a prime target?
You are clear to launch.
You can't buy Class A components anymore, and some Class Bs you can't buy anymore either. So there's only a few ships that actually have them. So CIG's create this whole thing of now player hunting other players just for their ship's components. They didn't want griefers, but now they made this reason for griefers to actually kill you. Because now they can just say, oh, we're going after your comps.
All the way open. That doesn't look. I guess it's. Alright, Vinny, on my way back. While you're at Grim Hex, you can buy a storage container, and then we can swap servers and hopefully get everyone grouped up, and then we can start playing the game.
Maybe.
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. I like that idea. But Vinny had to go get himself stuck in the wall.
I'm currently sitting at a server air screen. Please wait.
Oh.
Oh no. Wait, you have to have a Jurassic dozen?
I'm in a different area, but yeah, technically.
So you are in a completely different shard on the other side of the verse.
Well, I would hope so. I'm 33 GM out compared to him.
I'm so lucky just flying next to the ship just disappears because of the zero recovery.
The server was trouble in the beginning. Nah, this server was working fine.
Everything's fine. It's all good.
Do I get a space GF in this game? Well, you need to go around, you have all the fancy components, and you head over to Pyro. And you just wait at one of the stations.
And then Leech will meet you there.
Want to buy the F7C? Yeah, I like the Hornet Mustang. You say, Vinny?
Mark 1 or 2?
I don't think they sell the Mark 1.
Yeah, they do.
In game?
Yeah.
Well, he wants to buy the Mark 2 anyways. Why would I buy the Mark 1 is what Mustang wants to know.
Detection range for one, not so much weapon DPS, but detection range a lot smaller. So you basically is a lot more safer. You're not going to be detected. You can detect other people first that way, not NPCs. So you can shoot first, ask questions later.
Alright, I am free from the server air.
That's good because
Right.
we're both still not even into the server error part yet.
I am running to get gear real quick.
Here. Oh god. Really tempting fate here, Vinny.
I mean, I'm not going to Pyro naked.
Well, don't forget to buy a box while you're down there.
They sell them here?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Southwest Depot.
Mark 2 will be the Golding space of sitting your co-pilot seat and take her to the Cosmic Mall. And more into PvE than actual fighting other players. If it comes to fighting other players, then all I will be more guns, not the detection. Yeah, I had to go reverse Mustang and go pick up Vinny since he decided to get stuck.
That was not my fault.
He was sitting there jumping around, messing around in QT, and that's how it happened to him. It's okay. I'll tell your story, Vinny.
Yeah, what's my favorite? What's my favorite line? It's just a skill issue.
Well, he did sort of jump on top of a rock. I don't know about this, Penny. You might be able to find one in Pyro, though. I jumped to that marker, then everything just disappeared.
Maybe he was tracked into a completely different server.
You and our server, Mustang. I thought you said you couldn't join.
No, it's not in your server. He's currently in a shard of 193 players and you're on a shard of 206. God, that server is dying quickly.
It's not dying, it's working fine. Manually jump over to Grimhex, but it's cool.
How many goofy me's away you now?
I'm only 17 kilometers now.
Ah, good. That should take that thing approximately 20 minutes to cross that small vast of space.
Don't worry, I won't drive it slow. How long does it take this thing to slow down, Vinny? Last time I crashed to an asteroid.
Don't do that again.
Yes, do it. Do it.
That's not a very good tip. When do you start slowing down in this thing?
Oh yeah, that's right. The space brake in that thing, is basically non-functional.
Well, there's an F7 out here.
Steal its components. I can't help myself, guys. Yeah.
Hey, server error. It's okay, Vinny.
Oh no.
Yep.
Now tell me, Jurassic, what's going to happen if the server's that bugged out? You can't even call a hangar.
Well, I did my part. I got the ship here. Technically, all Vinny would have to do is exit Grimhex, bed log, and I can just respawn at the Pyro Gateway.
And this is why medical ships are so important these days. Oh, yeah,
Now, the real question is, what happens when this thing catches up with itself and I crash to the asteroid because it loads me into still moving?
Hold down space brake and, hope for the best.
Is the most Sigma spaceships. Well, you could get the Polaris. Sit there with your point defense and just shoot everybody down without having to do anything. Try wanting to be a medic in this game, Pyro Pirates have no shame. Well, Mustang, eventually they're going to be implementing a Uber rating system so you can sit there and see who's the being shot at.
love how you explain something like that about medical and how you're gonna need medical attention.
Hilarious.
The question is it the player? Is it the station?
Player.
Oh, you can always, like you said, run.
You want me to run from an F7 in this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Jerk. Why would you sit there and shoot someone at the end of a server area? That's such lame. It's a piece of junk ship. Never gets the shields up, Vinny. There's engines,
He already
apparently.
saw you come.
Are you selling Quantum?
Oh.
He's angry when he's getting shot by someone.
I don't have any engines though, so I'm just trying to like coast in. Yeah, you wanna fight me? Park in front of me again, you little punk. That's right, you better run, you little chicken.
Nah,
Whole group of punks
that guy,
around Grimhex.
that guy's definitely a noob. Definitely a new player.
Well, Vinny, you're gonna need to claim your ship anyways.
Alright, so we're...
And I died.
Are we doing in main menus now?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, no, from my experience, if you're even in the Ghost, fully shielded freelancer dies within 27 seconds.
Well, after the server restarted, I couldn't get his shields to come up any. Like, I was in combat mode, it still wasn't going on, so then I, like, immediately turned the shields on and off, and they still weren't recharging any.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, see, the ship's got a major flaw with, you know, some of its components, and power management is, like, the power. You definitely want to upgrade the power source or the power plant. It's a little bit lacking in how many points you get. So sometimes when you go into QT and get out of it, some of the power gets rerouted back to, you know, all, like, try to distribute evenly across everything, and it leaves almost nothing for your shields or weapons. You can have one or the other, but not both.
Yeah, I need to get stealth coolers on there so they only use 2 pips each.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
So what else is a bad idea? Is it... Hey, hold on, am I no longer in combat? We're good? Alright, we're good.
Oh?
So maybe we shouldn't be using your Starlancer, Vinny. That takes too long to fly.
I mean, really the only thing I have at the moment.
Does the C1 hold rocks?
Alright, how about this? I can just fly fighter escorts for you guys.
Well, we were fine, except for the fact that we had to turn around because Vinny got stuck. And everyone else couldn't join us.
Just call the
Alright, so
skill
menu.
Yeah,
What's
we'll just
up,
call it
buddy?
a skill issue. Just leave it like that.
Yeah, anyways, are we all in the menu? Is everyone ready to load?
Yep.
Mustang is, Kosku is, and Vinny is. Yes.
I have one other person on in the game.
Oh, there we go. Q4. Yeah, boy. Let's go.
I had no
When
queue,
the
so
shot-
that's either a really good sign or a really bad sign.
Gets in your party leader, so you go in first. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the rest of you joining.
Yeah, but I had no queue. I don't know if that's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
We'll see. This thing said it started with a 3 queue for me.
I got 4. Vinny, what do you get?
I was 1.
Oh. Who's number 2? Kosku.
Yeah, T probably was 2.
E. Is that Kozuku?
Also love the idea when the leader queues, everyone else queues too. Where are we mining at? Well, gee, supposedly we are supposed to be able to make a decent amount of money in Pyro when it comes to mining.
Yes.
So we're going to be trying heading over there. If it fails horribly, then we'll mine instead.
I definitely recommend Bloom. That's what I've been making a lot, and I have not been disturbed. I even took my mole out just for a little bit of fun in the mall, and I didn't get disturbed once. And I wasn't too far from an outpost. I literally just jumped to any outpost, do a 180, and just fly the opposite direction towards the planet. I'm still within like 27 kilometers or whatever from outposts.
So the real question is, where we're going, is it going to, do I need like one of those big heavy suits?
No, because I was mining in the mall, and you know, once you jump in the turrets, you're open to the atmosphere, and I did that for a good couple of hours.
Alright, so I just need to find the other elevators down here. Blue one's where all the murder hobos are. All the directions of this planet is a mantis retaliator sitting.
Is anyone in yet?
I think everybody's in but you.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here watching beautiful Pyro space station while loading.
Already got 15 minutes on the Star Lancer.
Oh, that's alright. I'm running fire escort for you guys anyway.
So you got Grim Hex, Vinny?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find Dunker's Depot.
What do you mean try and find?
I'm not sure where it's at here.
Okay, you know where you buy the armors?
Yeah.
Alright, just go outside, you know, and then take the stairs up and run across it for a little while. And halfway there's a little
Feel free to take a look around.
shop
We got
door
a pretty good
entrance you can
selection.
go in.
Wait a minute, you can... I didn't know you could do that. So, if you have a box at the station now, it looks like you can just buy and immediately store it in the box itself.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Oh, I always, you know, just like bought it at the station. I didn't realize that you just like stored immediately.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna ask you a stupid question. How long have you guys been playing?
I don't know, probably like 6 months or so.
It's like 2019.
Okay, I'm just asking because you guys seem pretty lost. Now I've been playing for a few years, so yeah, I know most of everything that goes on in the game, or where to find certain things, what weapon loadouts actually work, TTKs, what ships you should use, what ships you shouldn't use, how to make real money in the
I'm
game.
stuck with this armor, there's no other choice.
Oh,
Same
Vinny,
as you,
why do you
Jurassic?
I'm going to be happy with that.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I help
Hey,
you?
Vinny, can
Alright,
you
if
do me
you're
a
6
favor?
months that Mustang, I've definitely played a little bit longer. It's not catching up with all this previous drama? So we got that.
Smart buy.
Hey, Vinny.
What's
Can
up?
I help you?
Alright, so we got an attractive beam attachment.
Good
Hey, Jurassic,
purchase.
you're at Grimhex, aren't you?
No, I'm at Corel 1.
Uh, Can you just do me a favor? When you open up your Moby Glass, go to the unverified section missions. Are there still illegal salvage missions available?
Yeah.
Okay. You've never done them, have you?
Yeah, I've done them.
Oh, okay. Were you here when they were like a big thing?
I was not.
Have a good one.
Yeah, alright, I'm still. Oh, finally, I'm in. I'm locked in my bed. Oh, no.
So all they have here is the 1/8 SCU boxes.
Apparently I'm going to be the Yellow Power Ranger for today. Let's see here, some water.
Could we get a fire marshal down
I had a buddy introduced me to the game who works in a marine ship's electrician, so he's not around all the time, but I didn't play the game at all until I joined your crew. Got my PC about 6 months ago? Yeah, I don't know like the exact time when I started. 6 might be longer, it might be a little bit shy of how long. It's been a while. I don't also go to Grimhex very often to buy components, though. Why did they leave a mannequin just naked in here? That's weird.
Probably assets that were removed and not replaced.
Maybe, but you know, you think that would pass the quality checks.
Got a pretty good selection.
Oh, come
Quality check.
Yeah, no, some of the staff going to leave back at work. You know, they're still waiting for the real staff to come back from holidays.
So I can buy 2 SCU crates where I'm at, Vinny.
Okay.
That's right, because I'd been playing about a month when I met you. Imagine that was a woman, the boycott. Are you talking about the mannequin? Don't be a creep, Mustang, it's just a mannequin. For how many? It's going to take us a while to fill up a 2 SCU container, isn't it?
Can I help you?
I don't know. Probably.
Alright, well I bought 4 of them.
Glad to have been of service.
So I know that you can technically fit a Ursa inside of a C1. I'm curious if you can actually fit the ROC. I'm at the fleet manager. I get 1 FPS is crazy and none of the lifts are working? What server are you in? Are you in 3.24 or are you in 4.0? I might want to hop over to a different server then. Because 3.24 should be at least a little bit more stable.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck in the bed. I can't get up.
I think it's the line of, how long have you been playing? It sounds like a skill issue.
Love that. So are we hopping now?
Hopping? What are you talking about? Everyone else is fine.
Yeah, it's just me. Yeah, I've got the skill issue. Yeah, it's just me. Don't worry.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Well, good news
Please
is
visit us again.
I'm now out of the
Goodbye.
bed, but now the door won't open.
Hey, I have a good idea for you. Since you're able to exit your bed, what if you store your items inside the station and just kill yourself?
I can't think for that even with. I think we need to hack with the terminal. Alright, let's do what Backspace does. I've got enough gear. You know, I farmed up so much. Well, apparently Apparently now when you backspace, you just go unconscious and you can't die.
The game's gonna catch up with you one day and you're gonna just sit there and die randomly.
Oh yeah, no, I've had that. I've even had where once I left the station, gone to a PvP fight, and my ship all of a sudden started, you know, because backspace is also the self-destruct button. Where it just armed and disarmed, I just myself destruct until eventually the ship did blow.
Hey.
Well, Mustang, the plan is to eventually start making money. Alright, so Mustang's at the Pyro Gateway. So does anyone know if the rock fits in the C1 or no?
Welcome to the
And by the way, Mustang, did you buy yourself a rock yet? I have lots of food and water and bed pets.
Oh, don't forget med guns. Yeah. So we can drug Jurassic. Yeah, I can't believe that's still a bug as well. People are still doing that in Grim Hex. It's the stupidest thing ever. Just drug people and just, you know, then use a tractor beam and stick them in the roof where they're just hanging.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Are
delivered.
you talking about players?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. There's still a bug that you can do stupid shit like that. And I'm like, God, the OG needs to fix it.
I think I got in at 320. It's either 322 or 323. My first like week of playing though, some dude was complaining about losing like 20k worth of armor because apparently some dude was going around in a station and drugging people and stealing everyone's armor.
I've never personally done that, but you know, I've always wanted to.
Yeah, you have been playing for 5 months.
You know.
Because that's how long I've been sub for.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Fair
retrieval.
enough.
Your insurance claim
That's a
has
great
been
way to
sent.
find out.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think Viddy started watching me like my first week playing because apparently no one else was brave enough to do gold runs.
Yeah, I've seen him haul him gold, and I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing?
Really? I've been literally gold running for years. What's no about that?
Well, I was in a default. I think it was either the Cuddy Black or Freelance at the time, so I rented it.
Running.
The risk to reward ratio is way too great.
Oh, you want to talk about risk versus reward? People buying the whole sea and, you know, running 10 million worth of cargo to the next station, being unable to even store the ship or unload due to, you know, shipping buggy. I take that more as a high risk, because anyone sees you with a a whole sea fully loaded.
Welcome to the
What
ASOP
you gonna do?
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
Does that have point defense at least? Like some of the ships that are more designed for PvE like that, they definitely need like a little bit more like armor protection. That way people are more encouraged to use it. It's like the medical ships.
Yeah, no, unless you're talking about the fucking terrible therapy.
Okay, anything that's medical related or PvE related, they should be super hard to kill.
Agreed that like the Pisces are pretty hard to kill because you don't see it. The Cutlass Red has got a big giant fat black bar in front of your face now whenever you jump in the cockpit seat. The Terrible Terrapin, or the Medipen as everyone's calling it, it has got a detection range of 27 kilometers, so hello size 5 torpedoes.
I think we're following.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, well, we're about to find out if a C1 can store the rock.
Oh, that'd be good. Oh, wait, no, it should. But you can only get into the first little area at the back. I can't remember, but I had the A1. So I'm not sure if the C1's got slightly bigger, but I can only get a rock in just until like it's
the
front
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
arms would just
Your
be
vehicle has been
just
delivered
past
to
the
the following
door.
location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can it fit all the way, T? I feel like it did not actually bring my ship up. I think something changed, can't recall. Yeah, they changed the back end because they wanted more components to be able to be used for some reason instead of just putting along the sides where you have plenty of room. What? Alright, we're good?
What happened?
Alright, so I stepped on the elevator platform, my ship went to free fall, then the game caught back up with it that it was no longer in a free fall after I took a step back. I'm just gonna, the door, not really worry about that, and we're just not gonna, clearly a nice solid foundation that we're on.
Have you fallen through your single floor before?
Fallen through other people's things before.
Yeah, it seems to only happen when I call my Cuddy Red. In my main hangar. If I do it anywhere else, it's perfectly fine, but my main hangar, my Cuddy Red just doesn't want to be approached. I've insulted it too much. Yeah, no.
Oh,
it looks
yeah.
like tonight.
It's like butter.
Yeah, it looks like tonight is not my night, guys.
Why?
My chick refuses to get out of bed.
Still.
I have to say though, CIG in the skin condition, far out. They've done some graphical work. Yeah, nah, not my time to shine. Star Citizen doesn't want me to play. Apparently I've hunted too many people and it's like, nah, that's enough for you.
Good evening, Hobbs.
Hello, Hobbs.
So it started out great, Hobbs, and then Vinny got stuck in his ship. He tried to backspace to fix it since we couldn't actually get the ship impounded. Server kept having server errors, and then eventually it caught itself up. Then I got attacked by a whole bunch of griefers outside of Grimhex because apparently they camp server errors. And now we're here on a news shard. Not taking the Starlancer. I believe Vinny is setting his Starlancer up.
Yep.
Also, can I fit the rock in the vulture?
No.
Negative.
I'm about to say it, probably not. If you buy a rock Mustang, I'm pretty sure you can fit it inside of Vinny's Star. You might be able to fit it in my C1.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can fit 2. No, 1 fits. It's already got the 1. It'll be a tight fit. It's got better FPS, 324 or 4. So a lot of people are saying 4.0 has better FPS for them. It just sort of depends on your server shard, and you are going to be loading in a lot more assets when it comes to, like, it's going to go from 100 person server to 600 person, so you're going to be loading a lot larger ships usually. And it depends where you're at. Like Seraphim and Cruel 1, their frame rate's horrible now. I think it's because these are the only places where cargo missions are really popping up though, so these are like the busiest stations currently. That's empty.
I got the component list of the Starlands of why everyone's hunting them down so much. It is for the power plants. You got two competition A power plants, which are not available in game to buy anymore.
Oh, the Lux cores. Yeah.
And then the coolers aren't bad either, because competition B size 2. Just free shield.
Well, the absolute 0, the comp B, is 3 power pips, so it's always going to default those back to full whenever you switch in and out of quantum mode. So I go with the Icebox, the Stealth Bs, which are only 2.
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't help your signature much though. Let's see.
No, I don't use it because it's stealth. I use it just because it's a lower power requirement.
Yeah, no, the TGL detection range is still at 21 kilometers from the front, and 50 kilometers just for your 15,000 IR.
I mean, it's a whale. What do you expect?
He's not wrong.
Like, I've literally sold my Connie just because I literally can't leave my hangar to go do anything in the Connie without getting either top or jump. Just constant.
Players don't really do anything, go with a stealth and only 1 for minimal pip consumption.
Yeah, not bad move. Got myself the Zeus CL because for some odd reason, when you put all stealth components on it, the ship's detection range goes from 21 kilometers, 34 to 21, and then also when you put all stealth in, even the shields, it goes down to 10. For a cargo ship, it shouldn't be that, that stealthy.
Once again, I don't see any problem with a cargo ship being stealthy.
Yeah, but you don't get jumped enough, warrant investigation or research into why.
Alright, I am all loaded up. Mustang, did you buy a ROC or what is your plan?
Crusader Industries, a journey for on.
Has he been able to get out that yard he's been stuck in?
Seems so. He's playing with us right now. T is Chaos Cube.
Where is he?
Engines on. Launch complete.
And you're at the gateway, Mustang? I can try to fit you in the back. Well, no, because we'll have to pick you up at a ground port somewhere.
Did he rent one?
Said he has one. I don't know if he rented or bought it.
Oh, okay. Well, I am getting ready to leave Grim Pix now.
Yeah, see, this is what makes no sense about.
Can he store a rock in a hole, eh?
No. No, hole A is literally just got the cargo flaps on the side.
That's a negative, Mustang.
This is something crazy. The C1 has got a detection range, right, from at 62 kilometers, but then the giant whale has only got 50. That makes no sense.
What does the C1 have? Or, yeah, C1.
No joke, its EM is 2800, and its electromagnetic emissions is at 62,000.
Or which one?
In a big whale, the C1.
Oh, I thought you were talking about C2.
I can check the C2 if you like.
I'm a C2. That'll be about another 2 years until I wipe the money and then I'll be broke again.
Oh wow, 86,000.
So, the only problem is, Mustang, you're going to have to go to a ground port to pull your rock out, because we're not going to be able to get one at the spaceports for you. Unless you open up your hangar and I land inside of it, but then it might impound mine, so I don't know how that would work. So I guess fly over to Pyro and see if there's any like ground ports over there.
I haven't found one yet.
So he's going to have to pull his rock out over here on this side before he heads over then?
Yep.
Yeah, any surface station that has a garage, you'll be able to pull it out on.
No, you don't need to land somewhere in Lorville. Hold on, let me... So you don't have a place to put it. Let me check the map for you, Mustang.
Yeah, the C1 with completely stuffed components, you take your EM down to 6 kilometers and your cross section will be 90. Oh, and then 60.
Man, the gateway's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. Where is he at right now?
He's at the gateway right now.
Oh, okay.
So if you head over to Artcourt Mining Area 048, you can pull out your rock there. Are you going to pick him up, Vinny? Because I don't know if I can fit him in my C1.
Yeah, I'll pick him up. I gotta stop at Benji Point anyway.
Okay.
Quantum travel engage.
Need to get me them stealth coolers.
Oh, you're buying that right now?
Yeah, may as well. That way I don't mess with my power every time I switch in and out of modes.
Would anyone like to guess what is the most stealthiest ship currently in Star Citizen?
Hornet Ghost?
No.
Saber.
It's something... No. It's not a stealth ship at all. It's a cargo ship.
We'll see. Olay.
No.
OB.
I'll narrow it down. It's got 12 SU.
I don't know, Freelancer?
No, that's got 66.
Well, I ran out of guesses.
315p.
Oh, yeah. I had one of those pledged. I melted it, though.
I think it was ArcCorp 046.
That was a good little ship. It was fast as hell. Like, I used to do... I think it got up to HRTs in it. Doing bounties with that 315p.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, its detection range, once you lower your shields and turn off just keep your shields up but turn off the tractor beam, it takes you all the way down to 600 meters detection range.
I really like how they did the web customization for it. Like, it was like buying a new car. Like, you went on there and you customize what color you want, what kind of interior you wanted, whether you wanted the carbon fiber. Like, it was really cool buying it.
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, no. Well, you can customize the 300 series to your liking. You can add in coffee maker, food processor, different blankets, different seat, color trim, paint job.
Coffee maker.
No.
Well, from their website, you would order it from their website, and they would deliver it to you in-game, customized already with whatever color you wanted and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, it's going to be like that for all ships, but then they stopped right after they finished the 300 series.
I wish I'd do more. It was really cool. I really liked that ship, but I just didn't use it enough to justify having a $75 315 in my hangar.
Yeah. Well, you're going to laugh. That is now the most bought ship on their website. That's for the wrong reasons. It comes with all stealth components, so a lot of people are stripping that off, putting it onto a cutter or intrepid, stripping it, and just reclaiming and duping the components.
Why is it not letting me activate this jump point? There it goes.
Primary fire.
I was clicking it. Apparently you have to hold it.
Really? I normally just click.
Maybe server lag.
Ah, it's a skill issue, mate.
I got out of bed.
Yeah, you got me there.
Damn.
So when you go come live,
Well, one of these days when I actually afford a ship to fight with, maybe. Well then, probably not.
I thought you were making a joke and be like, once I get out there.
I don't know, I don't really see the need of going around shooting people for no reason. Like that dude who blew up Vinny's Starlancer, congratulations, you really hard death the ship, so I highly doubt you're going to get anything from it. And it had 0 cargo in it, so it's not like you're actually getting any money at all from it. And on top of that, I don't see why Grimhex wasn't shooting him while he was doing combat in front of Grimhex.
Probably because the station can't see him, which is probably running off stealth components. That's what people are doing with the pre-15p now. They're literally sneaking up, like almost touching other ships, just to scan them or see what the players are loading into their ships. Then, right when you're about to take off, they use the stupid little size freeze on the side to shoot up engines, do some things like that.
The 15 still comes with a stock Civ A power plant, which you can't buy anymore.
Yeah, no, you can't buy that anymore. Yeah, CIG did a real mistake when they locked ship components to be able to be purchased. And that just encouraged duping. Because if you try to go do the contested zone and you do find, stealth components or, even A-grade components of any type, as soon as you go into QT, they disappear.
Oh. Really? Well, I'm dead. I'm in a tutorial, but I died and I spawned back in my apartment, but I can't leave, the door is locked. Someone else was having that issue too. So apparently my ship was slowly moving forward and it crashed to an asteroid by the time I set my route.
Oh no. I'm approaching Walla to pick up Mustang.
Alright, let me rebuy all my stuff again and then I'll be ready. So one thing that the Starlink is going to have a huge advantage of is it actually has a decent sized fuel tank. I died because I jumped over to Pyro and it's like, well, I don't know where any of the names are, so then I'll just have to like click through 50 billion places to try to find a place with fuel. Apparently now I'm just going to head to checkpoint. Let's see, here's the refinery. Yeah, so you should be able to leave the game and rejoin Fuzuni, and it should put you outside of the tutorial. You don't actually need to complete the tutorial to play the game.
Clear Bay 3. See anything you like?
Alright, so let's see. So let's do armor. I don't want to worry about backpack this time.
Smart buy. See anything you like?
So you have multi-tool. How to use terminals on the mining facilities. So there's one terminal that's next to like two small ground ports, Mustang. It's usually in a red building. You want to head to that one to be able to get what you're looking for.
We got a pretty good selection.
Alright, so that should be everything that we need.
Have a good one.
What should I end up at? Did you get everything that you need to, T? Oh, is he still here? Let's see here. This. Did you grab storage units, Vinny, or am I supposed to?
I didn't. That you had them.
I did have them. Ah, yeah. Would you look at that armor? Hey, I should have an inventory. Let's go and load that up, game.
Does this place have a garage?
We went to the place I told him to, yeah.
48?
we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Serious?
Everything all right?
Got my ship ready to go? Nice, T. Hold on, I gotta load in an arena commander. I don't have an inventory again.
You don't have a backpack.
I don't need a backpack. What would I need a backpack for?
To have an inventory?
You need a backpack for an inventory. You can put it on your chest.
Oh, okay.
Mustang said he can't find the terminal. Can you help him find it?
I'm looking for it. Says it has one here.
Wow, you didn't even trust me. See how it is?
Wait, what?
I told you it was there and you didn't believe me.
Well, it's yet to be found.
It's usually off to the side, Mustang.
I don't see one here. Oh yeah, this doesn't have a garage, it just has landing pads and vehicle services.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It doesn't have a garage.
I mean, it doesn't have a garage.
It's just landing pads and vehicle services.
Oh. Mustang might have lied to you, fly with Vinny. Not bad. I have an inventory now. I do. Here we go. Yeah, so as long as you have armor on, Vinny, you should have a inventory slots for your chest and also for your pants. What area are you looking for one? He's in ArcCorp looking for a vehicle bay.
I'm back.
My bad, Mustang. I didn't realize that that one didn't have the vehicle. I thought it did, and even Vinny read it thought it did.
Yeah, I thought it did too.
Oh, I missed out. What happened?
Welcome.
Mustang's trying to pull out his rock, and apparently I sent him to a place without one.
It looks like Lyria Shubin Mining Facility SAL5 has a garage.
Poor Mustang, he knew. He just trolled him. Poor Mustang.
It's fine with you anyways, Vinny.
Hazmat team to head down to the subject. We got a camp spill.
And then I left my vehicle moving when I was looking for a place to plot for fuel, and apparently I crashed to an asteroid in Pyro.
Oh, who did that?
Me. So now I'm redoing it. Again.
Oh. Oh.
Also, I can confirm if you happen to borrow a storage box from another player, it does not actually work. Still.
No. Yeah, that's a bug ever since 4.0 came out.
You have to buy your own.
Yeah, it's made my gun trading, a little bit difficult.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
Hold water in the fridge on the Skylancer. If it has one, I will keep some on me. On the fridge? What, you think Vinny paid for a fridge?
Please visit
Onto them when the soft light comes, anything in the backpack and containers you couldn't access will be in your inventory. It's true. Maybe they'll actually give Vinny another chance to spawn at someplace better than where he chose.
Why are you always hating?
Do I have to go down there and buy it again? I swore I just bought 2 SU containers, but I don't see them anymore.
Yeah.
Are you sure you bought them?
No. I thought I did. But now I'm questioning it since now I'm running down here and buying them again.
Yeah, don't worry, you're not alone in that. I've done that for myself a lot more times than I would like to
A
admit.
mobi-glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
It's just to go all the way back down there and be like, oh, I need a backpack, then just buy a backpack, then forget to buy the boxes again. Run all the way back to my hangar and then have to run all the way back again. And no, before you say the skill issue,
Good
that was
purchase.
a cognitive issue.
Ooh. E?
Oh.
Okay, so sometimes it's not actually saying delivery destination, so I'm gonna buy a couple until it actually says it. Maybe that's what it was?
Good purchase.
Sometimes the terminals can be a little bit funky.
See anything you like?
Glad to have been of service.
By the way, still don't see it. What the heck?
Yes, by the way.
The Alpha 18 issue is back again, where your inventory disappears.
Oh. No, I think that's just server related. That one you picked, I can't even get out of bed. So no, it's definitely server.
And spending more money on these boxes. But so maybe it's going to load up in my elevator and I'll have like 300 boxes down there, because I checked in my local inventory again and it still said I only had the 1 box. But somehow I had the armor that I lost whenever I blew up.
Oh, yeah, it could be your majorly delayed, desync to the max.
I'm going to blame Crew L1 because for some reason this and Seraphim have horrible performance now.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. I think I'll use the next one.
I got into a server the other night where I kept on trying to call my ship. And it was like it would give me the marker, like my ship's there, the name and everything. As soon as I get to my hangar, there's nothing. eventually server hopped, and because I kept on trying to call different ships, when I finally did get to my hangar, there was just a freaking giant pile up. But yeah, I think the 4.0 servers are starting to show their age.
Oh, their age? They haven't even started 4.0 yet.
I know. But the server's already, it's already showing that it can't handle it. They need to increase the cleanup time for, wrecks and everything like that. They should just make it, at least an hour, but at this stage, some ships still persist for 25 hours.
I feel like they should just like maybe lower the server capacity to like 300 maybe? I don't know, I don't find it fun waiting in a queue to exit a hangar.
Yeah, but then they're gonna piss off a lot of people, because they already did the 600 thing.
Yeah,
stop it.
and we're still having issues, so clearly something needs to happen. Plus, I mean, I feel like their whole like huge server meshing idea is really good once they have more than the 2 systems. That currently there's not really that much space for that amount of people, and plus most of the people still congregate all over in the same area, so then you get stuck in a queue. Although them actually adding in a space taxi would be a nice quality of life thing.
Your vehicle has been delivered to you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so I got the water. I got... Is 8 containers enough? Is 8 SU enough in here, or do I need to grab more?
Oh, that's probably plenty.
For the next system, also when they add Terra, they'll be by permanent home. Hey, Sniper, how's it going? Sniper was disappointed you didn't join us last night, Vinny.
Oh, for Lethal Company?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in bed.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Well, it only took us 2 hours, Sniper, but I think we're mostly set up to actually start doing this now.
Right. Back her in. Back her in.
Are you putting a nurse inside of your ship, Vinny?
No.
You could.
Maybe? You don't have to worry about getting it perfect. We can move it with the tractor once you get in here.
It's so stupid. My rock was fine. My elevator went all the way down. And then once my C1 decided to finally appear, then it decided to eat my rock, because apparently it thought it was too close. The door had already closed and everything, so it... and then it bounced it. What is with this station, man?
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
4 hours later, still no money.
I know. I'm down money currently. I told you, pirate is no good.
That's why you should just become a pirate.
Oh yeah, because that'll clearly be fun.
Do you do much ship combat? Apart from Bond mission.
Oh, I'm mostly stick around Vaughn.
retrieval system.
So, no PvP.
Well, please visit us again. Goodbye.
PvP whenever we get attacked.
That's no fun.
Sure it is.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I think you do that. Yeah, in the beginning when I started playing, yeah, it was. I would rather run than engage. It's now the opposite. When I see someone, I engage.
We don't run, it's just if they attack us, we attack back.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you see other people there and they're not engaging you, would you still stay or would you leave?
Stay.
No, okay. Nah, I was that paranoid I was gonna get attacked, I just left.
Systems activating.
It's fun, I mean, honestly, no point in just doing PvPs everywhere I engage when I get engaged. Right, so I'm gonna store you all the way over here, because apparently, you know, a small vehicle pad, it still is in the works in this game. For some reason, they don't want it to work. Here, it's supposed to.
Currently, the way the game is now, unless they're
Welcome to the
really a
ASOC
noob,
vehicle retrieval
or
system.
just don't know how to PvP, you're dead before you even know you're getting hit. That's the biggest problem at the moment, is that you've got, unless you engage first or you keep an eye on them, the first person who shoots normally always wins.
I think that's how most combat situations are supposed to be.
Yeah, but I think it used to be like that. You at least had, you know, when the shields were a little bit more, you know, they've been cut down quite dramatically. And we had more shields, you actually had, you know, a little bit better reaction time to engage. Now, there's no engagement time, or, you know, time to react and try and protect yourself.
So where are we meeting you?
I am all set up, finally. Well, I'm loading up my ship right now, currently.
Okay.
But technically this is the easy part since I already know everything fits, so I shouldn't have any issues.
That's what she said.
I mean, Leech, if I want PvP, I have so many PvP competitive games in my PC which I currently play. That's what Mustang says.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Mustang says he plays other PvP games. I played PvP in this one. He's used to running around trolling people in Elite Dangerous.
Ah, but it's not Star Citizen. There's nothing better than, you know, flying up to someone in the cutty black, tapping R to basically target subcomponents like engines, shooting the engine off and watching that poor guy trying to control the cutlass black of one engine, trying to get into space, or eventually spin and then take a little tumble on the ground.
Oh, I thought you had to Mustang for your notoriety of 10. What did you do, just go around and shoot a bunch of station people?
Yeah, apparently next patch, it's, well, not the next patch, but the next, you know, update that they're doing for ship weapons and everything like that, the Ion has been confirmed. It's going back to, yeah, no charge mode, but just automatic fire again.
Nice.
But, see, that's the ship that got me into a lot of trouble. My longest jail sentence, 355 hours.
You said 355?
Yes. Yeah, it was during IAE.
Theoretically, we'll rock money tonight, Coop.
Yeah,
Some slight complications, but you know what? We're smoothing things out.
It happened during Invictus. I saved up some money and eventually just pledged the ship for a little while I didn't have the charge mode. And I kept on shooting freshies, leaving Microtech to go to Port Tressler to set their home spawn. And
so
I just
sat there and waited. New people.
Oh, I just couldn't. Oh, come on, you're in the Ion. Yeah, I just can't help it.
I get it. It's hard finding people that are skilled. You know, pick on all the new people. No. I'm with you 100%. Go ahead and kill all the new people. Really, that's the same skill range.
No, it's satisfying just really shooting one bullet and popping people. Like, literally, that's all you have to do is just single shot. Or 3 rounds later, you can still do it and charge the weapon. But it was just basically, I got sick of the servers running an insanely low FPS. So if you got someone to rage quit, the game would slowly, yeah.
We're gonna hop off for a second, those things.
Nowadays, we don't have to worry about that with the replication layer and everything like that. Now, yeah, it's all running smooth. There's no reason to force people off the servers.
You got out of your bed yet?
No. I've given up.
Running smooth, huh?
Well, look, we're all used to Star Citizens, you know, janking this way at this point. Like, you've been on for quite a while now and you still haven't made a single cent.
I'm well aware. Which, one of them is because I didn't know the names in Pyro, so I crashed into an asteroid while I was looking through the map. The other time, well, this server error where the dude camped me as soon as it spawned in. I'm wondering if he had the server error or if I was loading in being attacked while he wasn't having the server error, how that happened.
Yeah, it's probably, he was right there with Vinny when it happened to him, and then when you entered, yeah, you were stuck there, so you were just literally a sitting duck and he probably flew over to you.
I'm wondering if that's why I couldn't get the shields up, like maybe he was shooting it during my server error, then I loaded in and then he was, you know, my shields were already taken down? Or why it actually wasn't turning on?
No, it's just it's a problem with the freelance. It's just a problem with the freelance at the moment. When you're on QT and get out of it, it just doesn't distribute the points properly. Like, it means you get your shield back straight away, but it likes to dump all sorts of power everywhere that you didn't have it set to.
Yeah, but I didn't have like any shields at all. Like, it wasn't even attempting to put shields on.
Yeah, no, they recharge slowly. With that Class C. Yeah, I used to own a freelancer before I got annoyed of it for that one reason. And the fact that when you give all power to shields and some engines, it will take away all gun weapons, and then you give it to weapons and it'll take away from your shields, and it's like, what? Why? Why? Right. You've got... Yeah.
Head it back to chip.
I don't think I'll ever get into power play, just fundamentally dislike the concept of it. So, power play does get you a decent amount of rewards, Fozel. I'm sort of with you though when it comes to, I don't really know who to side with. I went with the one that Sniper went with, but the problem is, we thought it would be good for like mining merits and stuff, and it turns out that person was not good for it. Apparently there are some other powers though that might be good for it. I know Aisling, for example, though, she'll get you the prismatic shields, which I think are currently still the strongest shields in the game. Alright, T, do you have a ship to fly over to Pyro, or what are you doing at the gateway?
on.
I do tease approach and just set my spawn point here, get fuel. You got your stealth components, Vinny? Is that what you were doing?
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Why is it not working? Oh, you brought a Taurus.
Oh yeah, I'm going to tell you, if you upgrade your ship components at this stage, if you go and repair your ship will return back to stock and delete the stuff you literally just bought.
Vinny was able to do that earlier today and it didn't delete, so I don't know if it's some weird thing going on in accounts, if it's a weird thing if you're in Pyro doing it, or if it's a certain kind of ship that's having the issue.
Well, no, apparently, you know, I see it in Global constantly when I'm, you know, able to get out of bed. You know, I see people raging and then everyone's going, oh yeah, nah, just claim the ship, don't bother repairing. But it's happening to a lot of people and some people it's not. So I don't know if it's client related or, you know, different shards maybe.
By the way, Vinny Mustang said, I got glitched into the station walls.
Probably exit to menu and come back in.
Where did you take him anyways?
Benji point.
Good old Virginia.
Yeah, just stop here for my coolers.
It's so sad that Area 18 has nothing going for it at the moment. It used to be one of the biggest hotspots.
I agree, it just needs Godzilla.
That's what we said about Lorville too.
Well, Lorville is now not as bad as Area 18. Lorville's been promoted, Area 18's been demoted. The list of the top ranking facilities goes Orison, New Babbage, Lorville, Area 18.
But here's the funniest thing, did you know CID does the most work at Area 18? That's the funniest thing. Sometimes if you get on a good, like a really good running server, like at 30 FPS, if you actually come in for landing at Area 18, you'll get all the, like the warning, like, you know, impact starboard, impact front. You'll get all those warnings.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a shame the game does have, you know, impact warnings that tells you like you're gonna impact, but it tells you from what direction and where and how what distance you are from certain things. But it would actually talk to you.
Oh.
But yeah, I've only ever had that at Area 18 when the servers are running 2%. Yeah, and now currently, if you go on Spectrum, you can actually read up that CIG is asking people everywhere to go to Area 18 and just keep calling ships and doing stuff around Area 18 so they can monitor it to, you know, fix some things.
Good, so even they admit it's broken. There you go, Vinny. There's my proof why Area 18 is bad. Even Sig's like, we need more people here.
You can have Spectrum right now and actually fill out a feedback form saying you want to be one of the, you know, like main testers, and they can send you off an email, basically what you need to test.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe.
emergency.
That doesn't seem right, but okay. I'm gonna just assume it worked. It is like the world's most delayed spawn point, so hopefully that actually did count. I don't see Vinny's marker, and his hangar is also bugged and glitched out. It's totally dark. What did you do to Mustang, Vinny?
What did I do?
He said he doesn't see your marker, and his hangar is also bugged, glitched, and it's totally dark. Mustang, are you inside of a wall by chance? By the way, Sniper, you getting on here with us tonight? What are you up to?
I just think it's the server that you're on.
We already swapped the server once.
I know, but I got stuck in a damn bed and I had enough. Oh well, I would still be flying around Pyro seeing that, you know, it's just not there yet.
Yeah, I'm getting fuel.
And it's been an hour. It's been an hour.
I'm well aware.
Systems on.
Oh, I'm only teasing.
Well, I know, but this game takes 20 years to do anything. That.
Engines off.
Alright, so Mustang said I went to the main menu and came back. Mustang, are you fixed now, or? Alright, so I got fuel.
As soon as crafting is in, I think the game will improve.
I think it's going to fail epically unless they do what Warframe does. They can't sit there and balance it. Well, it's already balanced around people who spend the most money in the game. They're not going to be able to balance it with the most money and the most amount of people in your org. Those two things would contradict enough to where people wouldn't want to play.
Yeah, well, just look at contested zones. You can't enter them now because of the amount of people that are camping the executive hangar. Just so they can kill you and grab the keys.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, it's all forms of messed up. Great idea, but just didn't execute it properly.
Maybe it's just me, but I feel like they need to make it so you can see the rings easier to where you're supposed to be jumping at.
What do you mean when you shift QT into something?
Oh, when you're going to the gateway.
Oh, yeah.
Having blue rings on a blue cloud doesn't seem like the smartest way. I've done 3 executive hangars today alone. If they're camping and kill them, sounds like a skill issue.
Nah, no, on my server that I play on, there's always people. Like, I know it's just my luck that I get into full pop servers and stupid enough to stay, but yeah, I have not had any good run of getting into an executive hangar.
Oh. Huh. So when you're in combat mode, you can't even see the rings to jump towards Pyro. I didn't realize that.
Oh, okay. Normally they're always lit up.
Yeah, as soon as you swap to combat mode, they're not lit up. I was wondering why it was so hard to find them. It's just because they physically weren't there. At least in the C1, so I don't know if that's a bug or intentional.
No, it's not, because I've engaged people. I've engaged people there in weapon mode, so the rings were still there. Maybe just a visual. Maybe it's just a visual bug.
I don't know. It turns on and off as soon as I go to combat mode, though.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the new intended feature.
thing is, the C1 is a little bit more polished than other ships, so that it might just be working properly if this one is just broken in most other ships.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for following.
Alright, so I don't know what to do now.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm in my hangar. There's nothing on the pad, but it says my ship is on the pad, and I can't store it, and the only thing I can do is claim it.
Yep. That's the exact issue that I have. Yeah. I'm not the only one having issues with that server. And the worst part is, that's how your ship... Like, this is one of the bugs that's so old. Like, I mean, like 318 old. Is that if your ship is like that and the terminal doesn't even see it, but the game says it's there, but you don't even see it, as soon as you exit the game and then come back, the terminal will have like no record of your ship ever existing. Like there'll be no claim button, your ship name will be there, but there's no way for you to even retrieve it. Like it's just gone.
So I'm wondering, Vinny, if you go over to your elevators, is there another Vinny terminal by chance?
What do you mean?
You know how sometimes your names will like duplicate in the elevators? I would try to use a different elevator and see if it pops up.
No, there's only one.
There is a potential bit. You can go back to the ASOC terminal in the lobby. Hit F4 to go into third-person view, and then you can use your mouse to interact with the screen with the white text to it. That used to work when you can retrieve on both screens, and then one will give you an actual thing. I don't recommend using that tactic too much because you can clone ships that way and you'll end up like with a list of 6 freelancers just permanently locked there until they wipe it.
You're attempting to mine in Pyro, yes. It's taking us a little bit to get all grouped together though. So, well, Mustang, are you with Vinny's ship by chance? Or where are you at?
He's in my hangar.
So he's with you in the hangar that has no ship?
This is what it did that day when I thought it like ate all my cargo.
Oh no, don't tell me that happened to you as well.
Yeah, but I was able to exit to menu and then join a different server, and it like put it back to stored, and I was able to retrieve it.
You want to server hop again then?
Nah, that's not what happened to me. I spent 22 million buying what was it? Widow. Yeah, I spent all that Widow. I sent some of it to my ship, and when I went to retrieve my ship, it just disappeared. Like the whole icon for it was coming up, elevator disappeared, then I had to claim it. I did go on claiming it, exit game, came back, retrieved it again, the ship was empty. All that money I spent for the cargo in the actual center, the station was all gone as well. So rip, there goes all my profits.
Let me know if you want me to bedlog Vinny, because I could technically.
Yeah, I don't see Vinny wanting to wait around 40 minutes just to claim his ship again for no reason.
By the way, Chi, Jim found a place over at Pyro 4 next to one of the moons, it looks like. What did you send a picture of, Mustang?
think Mustang is falling. He's just EVA, and I think... Yep, that's, yeah, landing stations or something, but it looks like he's free falling through space.
What?
Oh, did you go to the menu, Vinny?
I did, yeah.
Alright, hold on. Here, T, you want to bedlog real quick? That way we all can just get a new server together?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, of everyone that's suffering from today's disasters and worst moments, I think Mustang getting the brunt of it. CIG's bending him over, doesn't even give him loot, but just gives him a stick.
Well, good news, the C1 still has a working bedlog.
Yeah, I hear some people have a real big problem with bed logging. I haven't experienced it myself either. But some people are getting, like, guard locked, others are getting their character deleted, and have to go back to the customization, like redo everything.
The weirdest... Oh, Dizzy's on a populated server. I was gonna say the weirdest thing is I don't have anyone on my friends list that's in like a decent populated server. Everyone else is in worlds of 200. Dizzy's the one with 550 though.
Oh, poor Mustang. He's not even free falling, he's literally just stuck there. Just lengths.
Alright, Chi, let me know when you get over to the main menu.
Yeah, Mustang, just to let you know, whenever you play with Jurassic, it's never smooth sailing.
It's okay, I was told this is the best update they had.
No, the joke is whenever everyone plays with you, something goes wrong.
The thing is, people act like I hate on the game. I was just fine with the game in 323. And people just misunderstand. It's like, that update worked perfectly fine for me. I was able to make money. I was able to walk around. Alright, so we're all in the main menu. Should I try to put us in Dizzy's lobby or just do the best again?
Dizzy's is fine.
Okay.
I think I made the most money in like 319.
I wasn't there for that. I just know 323 was relatively smooth. I just sucked at flying back then.
Yeah, 318. I have to say 318 was my most profitable time.
Yeah, 323 was good for us, T. I mean, there was occasionally some issues with like desync, and you know, like the ships would sometimes get all like, out of whack in bond missions where they'll be like teleporting around. Other than that, we didn't really have too many crashes back then. Comparatively. What I remember.
We're able to run all night doing bond missions.
Alright, well I got in and out of bed just fine. Well, that's a fantastic thing to load into. First thing I load into the world. It'll be a black market because the black screens and server errors. I'm just like, yeah. If I don't see people talking about server crashes, the server's going fine. Well, Vinny, we're all dying to know. Did your ship reappear?
I gotta make my way back down there.
Oh yeah, do you guys know the new fix to when if you take missions and your markers
Yeah,
don't show up? Do you know what the fix? Do you know what the fix is now for that?
What are you talking about? The prison thing?
No. when you take missions but your markers don't show up?
Yeah, do other missions and eventually it reappears.
No. You just hit Alt F4 once you quit out the game, completely like hard crash. And then you go back in and just select the server again, whatever you want, or best. And you'll be right back to your ship and the markers will be there.
It seems like a bit much for a group activity.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone mission's bugged. Everyone ults F4.
Like, it used to be a meme when someone in Global would like say there's something wrong with the game. The meme was to dump Alt F4 to give us more frames.
What the hell is that?
What?
I just came into my hangar and it was pulling up an Aurora.
Well, didn't you know your ship got traded out?
I'd melt it.
That'd be a hilarious bug. Imagine if you spent a ton of money on a Polaris and then somehow the game glitched out in the database and it just gave you a Mustang instead.
Right?
By the way, Mustang said it spawned his Aurora in your hangar. Are you sure you're not in your hangar, Mustang? 'Cause you shouldn't be able to spawn stuff in his hangar. You've been enjoying the Guardian? Vinny likes that one too. He usually uses it to take out the turrets around the bunkers.
Yeah, it's great for that.
Are you using the Q version or the regular version? Then he had the special edition, then he got rid of it. We just got in the hangar and it was already moving a ship up the hangar apparently. Yeah, that's because your ship was in the hangar before Mustang. I think you guys might be in your hangar though.
God.
Vinny, is your ship back yet?
No, it still says it's on the pad.
Well, are you in your hangar, Vinny?
Yeah.
You still see the Aurora?
No, I just lowered it.
Well, the thing is, if Mustang's able to open and close that hangar, then I don't think you're actually in yours. So maybe try to click on Mustang's name and see if it's your hangar. It's like, for example, I can't spawn my ROC in your hangar, it just automatically spawns it in my own. So if Mustang's spawning something in that one, then the game's technically reading that as Mustang's hangar.
Quantum fuel, 15%.
Ship I've been able to solo a Starfarer. Shields last forever on that ship because those science fies wrecked it. I melted the QI for the regular. Not really interested in pulling people out of warp just yet. Not just yet, the range on the warp is actually really short. You say it's like 5 km, Vinny? Something like super close.
Yeah, 5 km. And on the Mantis it was like 20, but they shrunk it down to 15.
Was the Cuddy Blue like 10?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. Mantis 15, Cuddy 10, then you get the dampener for the QI, and that's like 5. Which is actually useless.
So I like the fact that they added another galaxy in. They could have made things much closer though.
Anyway, guys, I'm off, but you guys enjoy your night.
You too. Hey, you know what? I made it to Pyro.
I'll check on you. I'll check on you tomorrow and see if you made any money.
Well, I made it to a spot in Pyro, so technically that works.
Yeah, true. Alright, have fun, guys.
Alright, and see ya. So what's happening with your ship, Vinny?
It is being claimed.
It wasn't in his hangar?
Quantum travel complete.
The good news is, by the time you get to your ship, I should at least hopefully be able to figure out where Jim was talking about.
Right?
We landed in the station, we had to store it in and got bugged. That's a good point. Well, it's too late now. I'm wondering, Vinny, would you have been able to store your ship at the top terminal areas?
I was saying the same thing.
Huh. So my rock still spawn in his ship or its guns? Oh, you know what? His rock might have been what caused it, Vinny.
Oh yeah, it could have been.
So he said the moon around Pyro 4, but I don't see a moon. What do you think he meant the planet Pyro 4? Alright, so hold on, let me see if I can find the OM marker and then go down from that. He said near OM1. You'll probably have to retrieve it again, Mustang. Thing is that when you retrieve it inside of that hangar, you're not going to be able to pull it out and put it in his ship. So you're probably going to have to go back down to a ground port.
We're gonna get there eventually.
So I'm going to trust Jim's advice and hope that maybe it's just clouds that I'm looking at, but this looks like a bunch of water.
Looks like a methane planet.
All I know is Jim said he went to Pyro 4, he made about 500k an hour with his rock. Next to OM1.
That's very Neptune-ish.
Which, I mean, I guess technically all this would be considered near OM1. Oh no, Fozil, I hate when that happens. Do you have a good SEO drive? Well, so we got fingers on the left, we got fingers on the right. What do you think, Vinny? Trident Spear or Paul Print?
What?
Would you go with a Trident Spear or would you go with the Paul Print?
Trident Spear?
Trident Spear it is, okay. This is Pyro 4. One of our friends said he found a decent amount of rocks around here, so test it out and see what happens. Apparently it is very far away from the OM marker though. Alright, so hold on. So let me just like do this, then I can QT cut.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields.
Ever get base building set up? I'm going to set up here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what all this stuff is. Good news, Vinny. Once you get to Pyro 4, it apparently has much smoother frame rates than Hurston. Though it looks like they got rid of 90% of the planet for water.
And for minerals?
So I mean, theoretically, coming out here to one of these random planets, you'd probably be fairly safe. Pyro is supposed to be less of a protected area when it comes to bases, though. But I'm guessing if you're building out this far out in the middle of nowhere, not too many people would actually find where your base is at. What do you think, Vinny? Where is your home base going to be?
I have no idea. I've not even really checked out anything in Pyro yet.
No, well, would you do Pyro then? I was thinking more of like New Babbage or somewhere around there. So I mean, technically you got like the tree coverage and stuff.
I don't know.
Right, so this appears to be like what people were describing. 3 rock clusters relatively close by to each other. SEO, but the momentary boost on a non-optimized ship isn't worth the fuel burn when you're not running a ship with a deep tank. Just going to abandon the mission then, Fozel? You know, I did the hut and run with the Thargoids attacking me. What the heck is all this?
Those are mining nodes. Oh, right below you. Looks like too many to be.
What's a grazer?
Oh, those are cows.
Did I just find like a... Oh. It's like a whole colony. I've never seen that many. I've seen like 1 or 2 in the middle of nowhere.
Fire torpedo.
Fire torpedo?
You can't have one. Go see if they're nice.
I already seen if they're nice. You tricked me once before.
Landing gear down.
Oh, you're not wrong. This is actually a nice looking planet. It looks much... Ooh, granite? Is granite any good? It's all granite.
Oh, those are Those are like prospector nodes.
Oh, so I can't do the rock with it?
No. It's going to show up as like a gem, or at least it used to. There'll be like small clusters on the ground.
So even like this small granite rock I'm not able to?
I don't think so. Like you're going to be looking for like clusters of crystals on the ground.
Put out just for science.
Four minutes.
But did no one stop me when I was buying the Cambio SRT?
Oh, the heavy salvage gun?
A salvage gun?
Yeah, you got the heavy duty tractor, and then there's a heavy duty salvage one.
Systems on.
Gonna be good for engineering when you have to like get out in 0G and like patch up giant holes in your ship.
Ramp's not on the ground.
You're questioning your decisions.
So fly and hit the scanner, anything that is 5 kilometers, large spots that need chip mining for or gems. Thank you for that advice. It's been a long time since I've used a rock. A little bit more familiar when it comes to using a mole.
Launch complete.
Alright, so we got 5 kilometers for that one. Ooh, less than 4. Alright, T, if you come over here to this one, we should be able to get some.
Landing gear up.
Not 4 kilometer when you pull up towards the one further away, they are will render spontaneously. Oh. There's some Hadonite, so I guess I accidentally stumbled upon what you were saying.
That's what you're looking for.
Landing gear down.
Winter chicken dinner. Alright, that time it is most definitely touching the area. Are contested ships account bound? No, they are not, Mustang. They are temporary ships that'll last until they wipe. There was a rumor going around where people were saying that it's account bound, but it's most definitely not. And on top of that, it makes no sense financially for them to be account bound, because then people would not buy the ships because they could just get it for free. So a guy who got an F7A and another time an F8C. Yeah, you can get ships, but it's like an in-game ship purchase, basically.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I need to do that, except Star Citizen has so many bugs, scared of wasting my time only to end up in a server error every time. Well, we're planning on doing that this weekend, Mustang, if it works out for us. Too close. You know, I didn't even look, Vinny. Is there a way to upgrade the ROC, or is it all just like basically done?
I think it's pretty good as is.
I was asking because it's taking a minute to cut through this ROC. See, it's mass equals 1, biggest mass, mini gems. If it's mass 1, always full throttle the laser power. Ah, gotcha. Do you do a bunch of rock mining, Solus? That's cool.
And it saved my coolers to claim.
Nice. As far as sucking the gems out, sometimes they just won't get sucked up and you'll have to move around. Oh, really?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Let's swap to the you do a different mode inside of the rock, Vinny.
Middle mouse, I think.
The mouse puts it away.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I'm clicking right click and it's not doing anything.
Mining mode on.
You're talking to switch over to the harvest beam?
Yes, I want the harvest beam. Just crack open the rocks and then I'll figure it out from there. Let's right click.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, left click.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, it was all left click for me.
They need to normalize some of them keybinds, like...
Doesn't help that this entire map looks the same.
On.
It's too skanky to see the gems on the ground, brother.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Alright, does the rock have some weird way to scan? Just a tab. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
Call, good call.
Fracturing mode on.
So are you guys still stranded, Vinny?
We are getting ready to pick up his rock, and then we are heading to Pyro.
So, you have a much bigger ship, so it might not be an issue for you. However, I do recommend if you have a C1 to at least stop at the Pyro Gateway and refuel. You probably have enough fuel to make it all over here, but it is kind of far.
No problem.
These orders are compositions on Aberdeen. They're usually like 60% head of night, and these are 90% plus. I didn't see any that time. They kept flowing all the way over here.
Extraction mode on.
Perfect parking job.
What'd you do?
I did nothing.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Getting rich. Back up some this time. See, maybe I was too close and that's why I was having issues. that must have been for that asteroid. But there we go. Okay, so I found him finally. By the way, T, if you get full, I got 4 storage boxes in my ship if you need to offload. I assume you still have quite a while, though. So you know the composition under the scan results. Still a couple more drops.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
So that Hadanite that I had inside my storage locker inside of 324 was actually worth something, Vinny.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was doing a good job of collecting dust. Alright, so the rest of that's kind of far away. I don't think we got anything close, so we'll probably just have to get in the ship and fly to the next location. So you might be able to do this combination with the Freelancer? Is the ROC forget on Freelancer, Vinny?
Launch complete.
I don't know.
You own one, don't you?
Not a freelancer. Are you down?
Down? Mustang said he's incapacitated. The goat scared you, T? You should try the Marmot Tea. I think you'll like that one a little bit better. 17, 11. There's so many big nodes here. I don't know. You said they appear. Well, it's not that they have to be a certain signature. So what happened, Mustang? Or did he follow your ship, or what happened, Vinny?
I think the ROC bounced on him. We're good.
So I like the fact that they added cows, but it'd be nice if they were like walking around instead of just in one spot. Yeah, for a system that's supposed to be deadly, they have a lot of very peaceful music. See how the cattle gens render real close? That's how the gens will be too. When rocking his ship, Vinny was in his ship and it was jumping all over the place inside the ship. Cargo got out. Mine wanted to get on the ship, but he got incapacitated on the ramp. Wait, are all these signatures cows? The Pyro 4, you'll get tons of rocks and you also find cows all over the town. That must be had night. Ha!
On our way.
Yeah, the cat will give you false positives. I'm sure if you look at the signatures, there's probably like a certain number that you're supposed to avoid for cattle. Where on earth would I park in this area?
Flying around Pyro with that tailgate open.
How else are you supposed to prove? It's like the mob boss. You don't sit there and rob a car in the ghetto if it has the keys in the ignition, because clearly the dude's deranged and you don't want to mess with him.
Or it's a trap.
Exactly. That's why no one's going to sit there and fall for it. Someone's going to be thinking the same thing. Who would leave their ramp down? Man, exactly. Who would? Well, I will say the C1 has its own like little prison system, so forward me. Let's see what happens. Rockstar parking on the rocks.
Extraction mode.
Boom.
Mining mode on.
Another massive one. Oh, this one's only 70% though. Well, we were lucky for a little bit, T. It looks like we're back down to the 60% area. Alright, so you said 1, you just crank it all the way up. As far back as I can? Nah, I can get a little bit further back. Going to have to look in the settings. I'm pretty sure there's a way to toggle it so you don't have to hold the laser down the whole time, isn't there, Vinny? Remember, I think we figured that out at one point. As I said the same thing and people were like, no, you shouldn't do that in case you blow up. I mean, each one of these rocks holds 80 SCU. I am kind of curious to see, would it be better? Well, I guess you can't have multiple rocks, because that's what our issue was beforehand. If you claim it, you can't drive in the pilot seat. I was going to say it would be better just to have multiple rocks inside of your ship, but maybe that's why they have it so you can't drive them.
Extraction mode on.
Yes, Kermansard. You got that duo rock? Well, we should have a quad group here eventually. The other group is goofing off and stand right now.
Extraction mode on.
You guys on your way, Vinny?
Entering jump gate now.
Nice, there you go.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
So, I mean, honestly, as long as we keep finding big clusters like this won't be too bad. I'm guessing that since we have such a big group, you and Mustang probably want to find your own clusters. That way we're not all like fighting for the same rocks.
Right. Just try and stay in the same general area.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
So you said you usually find, what, 40% rocks, Yolis? Or I can't remember what number you said before in Hurston. Let's see, so cool down some.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Hey, thanks so much for following. We usually try to do a decent amount of changing around inside Star Citizen. We'll do a lot of salvaging, combat related stuff, which we used to do a lot of bond stuff, but prison seems to be broke at the moment, so we're avoiding that.
Hey.
Hello. Somebody's awake.
Extraction mode on.
Kids wake up or something?
Oh no, I'm here. I'm T. I'm out in the field with you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I knew that, but
Yeah, no.
you were at the party before,
No,
so I
yeah, I
assume people
wasn't
were
asleep.
sleeping.
Yeah, I just stuffing my face full of food and whatnot.
Gotcha. Seen someone sold 20 SU of Hadanite for like 6 million?
What?
We are on our way to Pyro 4.
Fracturing mode.
So I will say,
Wait.
what?
Are you on 4 or 5?
You have to go to 5 to get to 4.
Well, I went straight to 4, but yeah.
Well,
I
not
guess
everyone
those already
has
out there.
large ships.
Fracturing mode on.
Did you really just jump straight to 4?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh.
This is kind of relaxing, man.
Oh yes, it's so relaxing that I got a black screen.
Oh no. I think I'm behind you. Yeah, I'm dying. Yep.
I love how this is kind of relaxing, and then boom, black screen's like, you said something?
Too soon. Yeah.
Well then. Many of you guys had to come over to Pyro. It was fine beforehand.
Uh-huh.
Let me restart my game. Yeah, I'm not sure what. Oh, Mustang also got a black screen.
Yep,
I'm
I
not
did
sure
too.
why, but for some reason Pyro seems to have very calming music. I don't know if it's just Pyro 4 or if it's just like the area that we're in, because it seems like we're in like a peaceful highland sort of zone.
Seems pretty nice out there. It's only the second time I've been out.
This is the first time I went to Pyro and actually started making money. Every other time it's, let's do the contested zone, and then server crashes or something else bad happens.
Yeah.
I am kind of curious, are all the rocks that we had going to respawn now?
I hope we still have the ones we collected.
So theoretically, they should spawn you exactly where you were. So you should be inside of your rock, so I don't think that we would be losing any.
Hopefully.
Some slight complications. Lobby error code 630. Isn't that the one that you had originally? Gee.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I had one the other day though. I got out of it. I think I had to do a character reset to get out of it though. That's scary.
Try again.
That's the scary one.
Just give it a few minutes and try again. So I'm going to take the game's advice and just be patient, not click buttons, give it a few minutes. So I'm guessing you connected back without any issues, Mustang?
I think we're all in the menus.
Oh, is it giving you the same error code, Vinny?
Oh, I haven't tried to join.
Yeah, I hadn't tried either. I'm just waiting on you.
Oh, sir, I was waiting to see if I'm the one who's broken. I don't have the error code anymore.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, queued up. Number 2.
Yeah, I don't know. It, for a place that's supposed to be ghetto and dangerous, they chose very, like, peaceful, calming music for Pyro for some reason.
And it's real pretty until you get inside a building.
Exactly. It's like that they had a design team and then there was like a cosmetic team. They're like, no, we're not making this ugly. And the two teams didn't, we're going to work together.
We're going to do the opposite of gentrification.
And we're going to make the stations ugly, but we're going to make the planets beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no.
Still loading. What happened?
I am back at Pyro Gateway.
Yeah, I am at a station I'm assuming is Bikini.
I'm also at a station.
I bet our ships are still out there though.
Oh no, that's weird. Because we should still be on the same shard.
Yeah, I bet if I called a different ship, I could go back out and find the ones we had.
Would you like to pick me up? Oh, hold on, I'm with you.
Yeah, we should both be at Pyro. We set our spawn points here. Oh, that's you. Yeah, hello.
That's what I meant by I'm with you.
Like literally, okay, yeah. Oh, so you know where you're going. I'm following you.
Kinda know where I'm going.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Well, my
ship
is here.
System.
That's good. All right.
My ship is not here.
Please visit us again.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Still has both rocks inside.
Mine says it's stored, but it doesn't say where, and it says claim.
That's what I'm at too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what mine said.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Does that mean we gotta claim it?
Welcome to the. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit
I feel
us
like
again.
it should still be out on the
Goodbye,
field,
Q.
but I guess maybe because
So I'm claiming mine, but we can always find the ships that we had before.
Welcome
I guess they'll
to
still
the
be out there,
ASOP
huh?
vehicle retrieval system.
If we're in the same shard. It shouldn't have put us into a new one? Well, I mean, I clicked the same button like always, so I don't... See why it would?
I'm gonna test it, and if not, I'll come back.
Your insurance claim
I'm gonna
has
call a
been
different
sent.
ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You might want to. Do you have a ship that you can store rock in at least?
Yeah, I have the subscriber Pawnee, the Aquila.
Oh, nice.
I'll call that one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean, good news is it's kind of relaxing doing the whole rock mining, so it's not really that much work to get the back to what we were doing.
Right, and get back to what's going on, yeah.
We know what we're looking for. We're just going to have to avoid all the space cows.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, Vinny, what did we learn? Whatever you and Mustang did, we're not doing that again.
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh. We're peaceful miners. Trying to get Hadanite.
Something happened, huh?
Yeah.
I had to add another party.
So I think this time, instead of buying storage boxes, well, that's how it still is regardless. I don't know how much storage I actually have inside of my C1. I'm wondering, like, compared to an SCU box, what the actual, like, storage capacity is on it.
Yeah, I don't know either, because I think there's 5 separate lockers in the Pawnee now that they've got it all sorted out, so I don't know how much it is anymore.
Welcome.
Pawnee has working lockers?
Mm-hmm.
Please
Yeah, I had 2 of them full of stuff. That's why I want to find that ship. Well, they weren't full, but I had shit in there. Nothing important, but it'd be nice.
Can't tell if I'm moving to another hangar. Hold on. Did not work. Let's see here. So, file a claim.
Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, Vinny, while you guys are still doing whatever you're doing, you can go grab some storage boxes for us.
Is there a hangar thing here? On a cargo? Let me see. How would I find that out? Hangars. Galleria.
Is there a quick way to transfer from box to box, Vinny?
I don't know.
What I do is I take, if I have a box, I take all the stuff, take it out of the box, put it on the freight elevator, send it up, send it right back down, and then you can select everything and then store it back into a box. Or I guess you would put it back in your warehouse and then put it in a box, but that's the only way I've figured out how to do it.
And sounds from a player. Me and Vinny were doing a lot of bunker runs, and a lot of people for some reason leave like random storage boxes and everything else around. I'm guessing it's because they crash and they can't get their stuff again.
I don't think you can use somebody else's box.
Yeah, you cannot.
There is a cargo center here. Rep box too.
I was wondering, like, so for example, the SCU boxes that I had in my ship, if we do manage to find it again, is there a way to quick transfer from the SCU box to my ship's inventory?
Not that I know of. So we have to take everything out, throw it on the floor, and then open the ship's inventory and then drag it from the floor to the ship. It won't let you open the box and your storage at the same time.
Huh. Sounds like kind of a pain.
It is. Would you get a 8 S? You got a 1 SCU, right? You only get an 8.
What are you talking about?
For the boxes.
I had 4 different 2 SCU boxes. If we manage to find my ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Stand by.
Although, G, I might need you to take me to a place with a ground port. I might have to be riding with you permanently.
I'm sorry.
Well, if you don't, if you already don't have a ship in your hangar, can't you call the ROC from down there first? Park it on the side.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Is that what we're talking about?
In space.
Yeah.
Yeah, my C1's not coming here though.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Don't know why.
I'm sorry. That is your. Please visit us again. Goodbye. The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Is your ship working?
This I called a different one. I left my Taurus on the field. I want to see if I can find it. So I got the Krilla, but it's here now. The claim timer ended.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This sucks. Let's see. Let me go down to your hangar then.
Oh, well, I shouldn't have claimed it quite just yet. Let me put it back in storage, and then I'll see if I can call the... Actually, let me just see from right here. It should be on here. Yeah, I can call my ROC from here. So... technically, if I claim the Taurus, we should be able to fit 2 on there. But you're still right. I'd have to get yours from somewhere. From a landing bay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Alright, so let me do that then. Let me just make it easier. Put this one back. This one doesn't have enough room for both of them, I don't think.
I can't even activate the jump
gate.
gate.
Smaller.
Are you in quantum mode?
Like the rings aren't showing up.
Swap to combat mode and go back to quantum.
I've done it like 5 times.
Click V. I don't know why. Sometimes swapping to scan mode for some reason fixes it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Stang's trying to give you some word of advice, Vinny. He said, maybe, Vinny, our ship is not here, but we are flying non-existent ship.
Maybe.
All right, so there's not a vehicle, there's not a garage anywhere in Pyro. Is that what we decided, or?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Pretty sure there was. I can't remember though. We were only there for a short period.
We're on the other side of the gate anyway, so.
So I can't look and see. Actually, I should be able to pull up the map.
I think Shubin is closest. You got to be in a ship to see the stellar map.
Server, nope.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again.
Yeah, it's impossible for me to call a ship. Is yours ready?
Yeah, I'm calling my rock right now so I can store it in there.
Yeah.
Or, no, I think the timer's still running on the ship actually, but the rock is ready. It gets stuck in the hangar floor, so I have to wiggle it out of here for some reason.
Exit the vehicle. I can deal with you. Never mind.
I can't do anything. It won't let me out. It won't turn on. Uh-oh. Now I'm in space. Oh, that's you. Okay. Put me outside of the floor, past the stripes.
Yep. It just takes
Please.
a while walking.
Yeah. Okay. It looked like I was just spinning in the air.
You are spinning in the air.
Like, if you're gonna make me do acrobatics, let's do it outside of the hangar floor.
I didn't realize I could pick somebody up while they're inside the vehicle. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It gives me a third-person view. It scared me. I thought I was dying. There you go. All right, let's try this again. Hey, we got power, McFly. Let's go. My engine's on. Actually, we'll just leave it right there. No, I'm not gonna stay over here.
That does work. Sorry, I had to test that.
Oh, thought something was wrong again.
So it turns out that if someone just has a normal tractor beam and you're going full speed at the rock, someone could just literally shoot your rock and it stops you in your tracks and pull you back.
You stopped me dead in the tracks. I literally thought I was gonna die.
Are you still not able to get the gateway open, Vinny?
Nope.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I got a minute left on the Taurus.
Oh, you claimed your Taurus.
Yeah, so we could fit both rocks in there. They will, both of them won't fit in the other one. It's got a smaller bay because it has the drone shit in the back. Then when we get inside the ship, we can see whichever has the closest garage. Probably have to go to, what, Arc Corp, maybe?
I think it was ARC 048, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's the one that didn't have it.
Yeah, it's one that didn't have it. It's a Shiba, how do you say it? The Shibinu sites, however you say it. There you go. You knew what I was talking about.
Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
Connie.
Goodbye.
So you can buy ship weapons, buy armor, but it doesn't actually say it has a vehicle bay.
I find that odd. That there's got to be something out there that has a vehicle bay, right?
Well, I did a quick search on Google and everyone said the same thing. They weren't sure why.
Everybody's pissed off. Yeah. Okay. Bad boy in there.
Look, I just got set up. I sat in your seat and went full speed into the wall.
Systems activating.
What you get for stopping me in my tracks earlier?
You know, on my screen, the wheels were still moving forward. When he got out, so I think that's why it didn't
throttle. I was
fit.
confused.
I bet this thing would have fit in that Aquila. This thing's like a third of your cargo space, if that.
Both of them, you think?
Yeah, probably. Maybe. I bet it would be close, but surely you could.
You can squeeze it in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, all aboard.
Alright, I gotta juice up real quick. That cruise looks.
Oh, you're right. It does have storage working.
Yeah.
Huh.
And they're all separate. Each one's a separate container. So you got 5 of them.
So a lot of people were asking me if I thought there would be a wipe. I feel like there'll be a wipe whenever they decide to actually do engineering, which was supposed to be for Pyro. That's the only reason why I was fine with them doing a wipe. They did not do engineering, so I am curious to see how long it's going to take them to put engineering in.
Look, I don't care where you sit, but you gotta sit somewhere so we don't fly out of the ship.
That'll never happen. We'll be fine.
That's what you said to Vinny. Out of the ship.
When did I fall out of the ship?
Ago.
I
No,
was
he
in
flew
Vinny's
out
ship
the ship.
tonight. Oh, well, that's because it's Vinny.
Where are we going? Shubin. Shubin. 10. They got one. It's relatively close.
Let's see.
5 minutes out.
Chose the 167 GM away from us?
The other ones at the top don't have them.
I mean, none of the ones in ArcCorp have them? Are you sure?
No, not all of them. I mean, none of them. Just like the SPLs don't have them. It's like a mining facility that has them.
There's some on Lyria that have them.
Lyria?
I think it's like SAL5.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, 2 or 5. We can go either one. Yeah, that's much closer. Thank you, because I was going to take us across the universe.
About to say that seemed like a little bit of a far distance. Does the Andromeda have 4 Class 5 pilot weapons? Yes, it does. Difference between the Andromeda and the Starlancer, though, the Starlancer has size 4 for the turret gunners, where the Andromeda has size 3. Coop. Or T, sorry. Click P.
What does that do?
Just click it.
P. You just made a noise.
Didn't see me happen. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's from my weapons.
So that's how you will retract hard points in this game. So it works in the NERSA, and it also works in the C1. So the top weapons, I'm actually able to store them away so people can't just steal them, apparently.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I didn't know if yours would actually like retract away, or how it would work.
Good to know. I have the controllers of BKB, so I have it hardwired to a button.
What button?
I don't know any of the key commands. It's a button on my joystick. Yeah.
But what are you talking about?
When you told me to press P.
Oh, for the weapon power.
Yeah, I have my weapon power bound to a key button on my controller.
Why?
Because I have a lot of buttons.
Right?
I mean, I can't really argue with that one. It's just that's like one of the weirdest things to pick is like, yeah, you know what? I'll include that one in this.
Oh yeah, the layout of the buttons kind of matches what's on the screen.
Huh.
Like I have there's a module that goes on the side of the VKB, the sim, and it's got a start button and then 3 next to it. So that start is, power everything on. Then I got weapons, thrusters, and shields. And I use it to mine, and I don't know any of the keyboard commands. So I'm sure I'm missing something, but
I only know the ones that I never would map. But I also don't have as much buttons as you. I just have the X52s from Logitech.
Okay, yeah.
Saytech, technically.
We are stock.
You have attritions on this, so what do you use?
Nope, it's all stock. I don't get into the thing with the, doing the upgrades and all that shit. I don't care. They're just gonna wipe it anyways.
Yeah, but it helps you survive.
Yeah, I don't die usually. Until I start playing with you guys. No.
What do you usually do then?
I just kind of screw around. I'll do cargo missions, I'll do bounty missions. I just don't really do too many crazy things.
Tonight was supposed to be nice, peaceful, get some rocks, and make money.
That's alright. I'm having fun.
Yeah, well, except for the fact that we got all, reset. Well, how is the verse these days? Looking to come back in if it's getting playable again? They should have a patch out soon to fix it.
That's like the game's tagline.
That's not Stogie, that's T. So, they have 4.01 that's supposed to fix 4.0 preview, even though 4.0 hasn't actually been moved to live technically, but they're going to have a update to the preview before it goes, I don't know. It's like an update to an update weird, of right? An update. Oh, you're Stogie. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying T Stogie.
Ooh, it's coming in hot there for a second. My bad.
Well, rock mining if you want to join us.
The autopilot will get you.
Oh, yeah, Vinny's coded us many times not knowing to turn it off in time. Is the floating ship pointed down? Yeah, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Just hanging in the air.
So there's a Hornet staring at a Taurus floating in the air right next to it. What is that, a terrapin?
Get a little bit closer.
That was easy my stream account.
Oh, that's too far, my bad. Hold on.
Ever played Helldivers 2? I have, Mustang.
I still don't have jump gate rings.
Alright, everything is open and...
Here's a wild idea. Have you tried giving the pilot seat to Mustang?
Not touching the ground. Hold on.
Do I need to go over there and open it for you? Ouch.
Don't move yet. I wasn't really on the ground. Look, you already are out of the ship, bro.
What, you wanted me to wait?
Trying to die.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know if you need to do all that, Mustang, but Mustang says, Vinny, let's land the ship, go to the main menu, come back, and then see if it works.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Turn it around so you can come.
I mean, we can try.
I feel like just storing the ship might fix it, though, instead of having to do like the whole main menu thing.
We just tried that.
Oh. Yeah, I saw they're having a big update on it, Mustang. By the way, Chi, out of curiosity, do you play 7 Days to Die?
I have not. It sounds cool.
I was thinking about adding it back to the mix, that way just get a little variety, since occasionally some of these games run into some slight complications. Not gonna, you know, specify which game or anything, but
I wouldn't mind.
Add a chill stream night, that way people don't have to worry about bugs, they just have to worry about being, you know, their face chewed off.
Traditional game mechanics, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has been to the... Please visit us again.
Uh-oh, I'm being blown away.
Blown away?
Yeah, I forgot to turn my thrusters off. I'm still here, though. Here we go. Bro, you were driving like a bat out of hell. Slow down, Turbo.
Slow down, what do you mean?
Literally everything. Driven like it's stolen.
Yeah, this is fresh paint, dog.
Let's see. So, yeah. We're in armistice zone and I'm in prison.
You good or are you stuck?
Yes.
You're squeezed in there? Alright.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
I'm good.
Nope.
I fit through the tires. What have you been streaming, Stogie? Alright, take us to Pyro. It's time to find our ships and make money.
Let's get out of here. Back to the gateway.
Assuming that it works on the server.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
So streaming the SC until it went all updated and all. That's cool, Stogie. I didn't know you were streaming. You were streaming on YouTube or you were streaming on Twitch? Well, good news, Vinny, is it's only taken us 4 hours to get set up.
No, right?
Yeah, I think I had about 2 SCU of rocks in my miner before we blew up, so, you know.
Only had 2?
We're making good progress. Yeah, because I think I was too away trying to extract, and I thought it was bugged out. And then I realized you have to get closer, so you were sucking up all the rocks. Not that it mattered, but I mean, you know, still.
That's not what it was. So you learned that you have to do a certain distance to extract. I learned if you blow the rocks up too close, you don't actually get anything.
Oh, yeah.
You stream on YouTube. I'll have to check it out sometime.
We got another streamer?
Yeah, Stogie.
Okay.
I streamed it until the game broke.
That's how I found you. I was looking for somebody to show me what to do, and you were newer than I was. I was like, look, I don't know either.
Alright, Stogie, you spelled your name wrong. How do you actually spell it? No, because I mean, that's... Hold on. This is YouTube. There we go. You had a 3 instead of an E. That's why.
We should be good on quantum fuel since this is a fresh ship.
Are you able to see the jump rings?
Yep.
Damn it.
Now, I will say that did happen to me, though. Before I got shard locked, I couldn't see the rings.
Do I need to go to your ship, Vinny, and try to jump for you?
Well, we just menu logged and pulling the ship back up now.
Alright, yeah, give us a minute to see if he needs us to fix him. And if not, give me full power to weapons and I'll shoot him down. That way they can't catch up to our good spots first.
My weapons are bigger than yours.
Yeah, but I know how to shoot.
Huh?
Stuck in here by the station.
I have an off topic on Discord. Well, everything sort of ends up off topic, but technically I guess general would be considered off topic.
Why are my shields not shielding?
See? I had that issue earlier. Check your power management because sometimes things are dumb.
Yeah, it's full.
I don't know that.
Watch this.
Shields are on. System on.
Okay, look, you had me pushing all those buttons earlier. Hold on.
I had you click one button. It was P.
See, okay, so it's on, but the indicator is red, but the pips are full in power management. Nope, here we go. Yeah, I guess I just had to reset it. I'm gonna press P again.
For anyone curious, apparently the pyro gateway is a little hot.
Are we getting warm? Are you getting warm?
I was getting slightly warm. Apparently it was, or no, is that cold or hot? You can't tell if that's a negative or approximation. One of the ways it was though 350 C. I don't know if it was positive or negative.
Oh, you were negative.
It was negative? Okay. And it was really cold.
Yeah, because hot gets up to like, what, 400, 500 sometimes. I was somewhere, and it got to be too hot. I'm just gonna tuck in right here for a little bit. Unless you want to go and back inside the station.
No. We're done with that. We're here to make money. I don't know what those two are doing.
Still no jump rings. Does my ship even still have a jump drive?
Well, for one, Vinny, you're nowhere near the jump gate.
I know, but you can still see the rings.
Yeah, you should still be able to see the rings from way out there. Because, like, once I go from SCM to Quantum, they just pop up.
Well, once you get over here, I'll board your ship and I'll show you how to fly.
Try turning off all your power and then turning it back on.
Does that actually work? Oh, it doesn't. So I don't know if you ever noticed this before, but so the co-pilot seats, these screens, whenever they're not actually flipped around, they flicker a bunch, but you can actually see the screens if you're standing on front of the glass.
Look at that, that's crazy.
It won't let me change the panel though, so I don't think they actually work, and it's not supposed to be displayed.
No touch panel on the back, huh?
Oh. Is that what that was? That's your normal displays. I thought that was the co-pilot ones.
Oh, yeah, those are the...
Huh.
Are they the MFDs? Yeah, thought so.
Well, Mustang, we're just waiting for Vinny to fly over towards us, and I'll pilot his ship.
You want me to go that way? I can head that way.
The rings are next to us. He needs to fly here.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
We are flying here, right, Vinny?
I mean,
He doesn't have
potentially.
the rings, yeah. It's not going to work without the rings either. It won't work.
That's why I was going to see if it works for me, since it was working earlier for mine.
I see.
I was checking all my components to make sure they were still there.
That reminds me of the last time I played with y'all. Jurassic pulled the quantum drive out mid-jump.
Uh-huh.
What does this do?
Master Fu told me to do it.
It was for science.
Mm-hmm. We learned a lot that day. Had to update the manual. It was written in blood.
I think he's doing something wrong. What do you think, T?
I don't know. Benny seems pretty solid, man.
He's gonna be one of those things that gonna sit in the ship.
Right.
I've been flying for a little bit.
He seems pretty solid, man.
Yeah, but how long have you
I'd let him
jumped?
fly me around.
I mean, probably 4 or 5 times.
See, he doesn't have the jump experience. That's what it is.
Oh, someone just opened it.
Oh, you can see it now?
Well, I see the
rings? Oh, the
well,
gate.
not the rings. I see
Okay.
the gate opening.
The timing on it was perfect. I just turned my quantum back on. You were like, now I can see it. I was like, well, shit, I can see it too. So I just turned
Do
my
you
quantum
not
back
see
on.
the rings, Vinny?
No, I can't see the rings.
Oh. Fly closer. I'm not about to EVA 2 kilometers.
My bad.
Where'd you go?
I'll open up everything.
We went in the same spot. You flew past us. That's why I was wondering if you saw the rings. You're just like, do. And hopefully this works.
All right, everything's open. Take your pick. You go out the top, bottom, side, cargo bay. Oh, don't go out the cargo bay. Actually, hold on. I'll let you choose your own door so we don't lose our rocks to space. Because they look like they're mating. And I think they might have just fell out the bottom. No, they're in there. They're all right.
Mission to come aboard the whale.
I'm gonna shoot you in the foot when you get on board.
Trying to pinky toe.
You're not? Is it further down?
On the other side.
Is there only one airlock? I thought there was one on both sides.
Nope. Port side.
Oh. You gotta do this nice and slow or else you smack into the ship.
You don't hurt yourself.
What do you do with that weapon? About quantum in somewhere else and jump back here? I assume you guys been jumping all over the place, haven't you?
Kinda.
It's actually a good idea, though. I have to do that a lot, just quantum jumping, let alone trying to get to the gate.
Hey, nothing.
So I don't see the rings, but it has like the whole green thing, like it already recognized that it's supposed to be here.
Right, but it's not going to do the calibration.
You jump, will it?
Yeah, it won't do the calibration, and it won't do
It doesn't do the thing.
activate jump gate thing.
Well, we're going to get close. We're going to see if it activates it. Hopefully
You're all going to die.
Maybe.
You know what? Change modes and then change back. Your screen looks like mine whenever it doesn't have the... Or no, never mind. You're in a different ship. I'm sorry, that's stupid. Like sometimes I'll come out of quantum and all my indicators around the HUD will disappear, so I have to change the SCM, then change back and it'll all pop back up. But I forgot all your stuff is at the bottom of the Starfarer.
Huh. I was kind of hoping that getting close so it would work.
Nope. And if you keep going, you'll just bounce off of it or go through it. You just kind of go through it.
I've done that before.
That was my first experience with Pyro. I didn't realize that I wasn't seeing the rings because I didn't know they're supposed to be there. And the Starfarer should have a jump drive, right? Like it's got the other component part you need or whatever.
Uh-huh. I've been through here multiple times.
You were just there. My bad. Never mind. Yeah.
The whale, it better have a jump drive.
Jurassic stole it while you weren't looking.
Probably. Sold it on the black market.
Okay, the world's shortest jump. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what you did to your ship, Betty.
I never figured out how to fix it either. Like, it just, at one point, it just decided it was going to work, and I was like, oh, those are the rings that I saw in the video.
I'm gonna self-destruct it.
Do you have enough? Hold on, park next to us. See, let's see if we can fit all 4 rocks inside of your stories.
You might not be able to put another one in there.
Try me. I got this.
They already look like they're mating in the back, so...
Try me, I got this.
Where'd you go? I'm not gonna move, I don't see you.
We're sitting at one spot, what do you mean?
I lost lost your marker. Oh, you're way out there. Okay.
Am I flying to you or are you flying to here?
I'll come that way so we can get out of the gate.
I said I didn't want to block the gate since apparently somebody's about to blow it up. Alright, so the plan here is going to be you and Mustang are going to use your tractor beams. Oh, Mustang said he wants to try to.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I will stay right here. Off your port side rear. So go forward, please. Looking up for you.
Thank you. It was kind of funny whenever the airlock's open.
Yeah, they're just like, psh, come on in.
Oh god.
Oh,
so I'm going to read this the exact way that Mustang put it. Okay, I'm moving. Everyone stay away from me. So you better get out the way.
Yeah.
I think that means you
I
need to
didn't
move out
realize
the way,
that was the front. So yeah, it was on the port, on the starboard side. I'm moving. There you go. Have fun, sir. Your hangar door's open. Your elevator. Oh, and the rock fell out the back.
It didn't fall in the back. That's Benny.
Oh.
Well, Mustang, you can try what you're doing, and Benny's already clear from the ship. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just do what we were going to do originally.
Benny's floating around out there like a space probe. Just surviving it. I didn't know you could do that.
Do what?
It looks like he's driving that toward us, is he not?
No, he's using a multi-tool. Sorry, Benny, I guess T doesn't want you in.
No, my bad.
I will send this rock like a missile.
I was fascinated. It looked like he was flying that bitch. Like,
But the funny thing is, Benny got close and then you shut the ramp. But yeah, Mustang, it's all you. You're free to try it.
Yeah, look. If the one in the front, yeah, if you bring it forward, you probably could put 3 in there. That's crazy.
I don't think I hadn't made the multi-tool so dumb.
Shit, my bad. I'm sorry. Call myself turning my thrusters off to be still, and I started listening.
I see Vinny's at a perpetual spin. Bring her on in, Vinny. God, we're gonna die. T, did you buy insurance on this thing?
It's fine. It almost looks like you could just line them straight up 3 in a row. If you bring that one in the front
yeah, I'm gonna
forward.
drive it forward.
Yeah.
It's a little stupid when it comes to multi-tool, apparently.
I don't like it.
So in the settings, there's one called move items based on the relative, and it makes it so much easier to rotate things, but the problem is, whenever it comes to moving things forward, it acts a little stupid. Put it in there sideways, Vinny. Or you need me to rotate it?
Looks like it's gonna fit. If it sits, it fits.
Oh, the laser beam's not gonna clear. Gonna have to go in sideways.
Oh, the arm.
Well, we're supposed to be fitting 4 of these in here. Is it not rotating properly?
I don't think 4's gonna fit.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to rotate right either. Just drop it like that.
Yeah, let it go. Oh. There you go.
Locked it in.
All
I'd be able to squeeze a little more.
Your ship's on board.
Get out of there so I can close this.
Wait, that wasn't even yours?
Nope, that was Mustang's. Where's my ship at?
He flew it toward the gate, I think. Oh no, he's coming back.
He said it didn't work.
Alright. Go ahead and board their ship. Your ROC's on board.
Benny, I think yours will fit too.
Mine's not gonna fit in there. What are you talking about?
It'll fit.
He's gonna try to turn it sideways. I see where he's standing. This guy has plans.
Actually, that's a really good point, T.
It kind of looks like it would fit. I don't know though, the tires, the suspension, or maybe I guess if you turn them all, yeah, like that. I just feel like he's gonna blow up the ship.
Me?
Yes. Who else?
Well, I mean, if you have a better solution, I'm trying to have it so Buddy can play the game.
I do not.
Well, I'm gonna blow up my ship and then reclaim it again.
Can you can we take it to Pyro so you spawn back there? And then you can claim it there?
I mean, maybe.
So it's rotating on its own for some reason. I can't rotate it. Alright, so theoretically this should work. Vinny, if you want to grab your ROC, I think we can fit all 4.
I don't think it's gonna fit on there.
Well, with that attitude, of course not.
It looks like it might fit if he gets this one in the middle turned. I don't know how you're doing that, but that's awesome. It might fit. Now, is it worth trying it? I don't know, but...
Alright, so some slight complications, then we just need to push this one back some.
Over here playing sardines.
Go to the other side, Vinny. No. Why are you rotating on your own? Stop it, you dumb ship. Alright, fine. Technically, you're parked there. You're just fine. You want me to move it for you, Vinny, or you got it?
It's like a dealership in there.
Alright, shut her up.
Close it?
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
This thing's gonna get squished out.
But it'll be fine.
I think the one in the back's acting kind of stupid. We'll
Tight
get inside,
squeeze,
see what
let's
happened.
see. I don't see anything on the outside, at least from my view. That's good. Oh, my bad.
I'm trying to get in, but someone keeps closing it.
Can you open it from the outside, or what do I have to do it?
I can open it. It's just every time you click the button, I was also clicking the button.
I'm not. I haven't pressed any button.
Alright, there we go. Can I? Alright, I'm in. We'll inspect this, I mean, technically it's in. Should I fix it or should I just leave it?
Let's see. Oh, goodness. Let's do this in there.
I guess technically it is on a solid foundation, so that should be fine. For some reason, the one in the back kept trying to turn. Are we all inside the Taurus? Are we ready? Alright, Mustang's sitting. Oh, where are you at, Vinny?
I am flying.
Oh, did you set self-destruct on your ship?
Yep.
Far enough away?
Better be.
Punch it!
Those rocks staying there. Forgot I'm still on the gate. Get out of the gate.
You get back in the gate, you're going the wrong way.
I can get back in.
Alright, so now that we did some slate engineering to get everything to fit, we should be fine.
Alright. So now we just gotta grab Vinny.
I think Vinny's already in.
Negative.
He's out that way.
Oh.
About 95 degrees.
Sorry, Vinny, I thought you were already in the ship.
Mustang's in with us, right?
Yeah, Mustang's here. Are you picking him up?
I thought he was blowing his ship up. I mean, I guess I still gotta go get him though, huh?
No, you don't really need to blow your ship up, Vinny, because as soon as you claim it would automatically destroy it anyways. Alright, helmet's on, I am full of water, I am prepared. You still see the rings though, right?
That's still his ship, he's still in it.
Vinny, are you in your ship still?
Negative.
No? Maybe you just look big on my screen. Hold on.
By the way, T, okay. Mustang wants to know, did you pledge the Taurus?
Yes. Well, yes. I mean, because I melted it at one point and then I melted to get it back.
Love the... No, well, yes.
So I was like, no, well, yeah, I did. I don't remember paying for it, but like I did, but it was a long time ago. So.
Don't hit me.
Squish him. So the funny thing is, whatever you did, the station really hates your ship.
Uh-huh.
You're going, like, far away.
Is he going far away, or are you going the wrong direction?
I'm coming towards you.
Okay.
You're in nice and easy. So what do you think, T? Are you going to swap this over to the Starlancer?
I had it during the subscription period. I didn't like it. I liked it for a little bit.
It's another funny thing. After it took... Don't do open all doors, because everything's settled now. But the time it took Vinny to finally get inside the ship, the rock in the back somehow flipped itself the correct way, and now it's on the ground completely fine. Although it's not parked as nice and neat as my other three that I parked.
Alright, I'm on board.
Alright, we are ready to party.
Yep, both co-pilots in the seat.
Alright. Give it a go.
Good old LED display that I can't see past. Good news is we get to sit back and relax and watch this cool jump. That way we don't have to actually worry about not crashing into things.
Right?
Let's go.
So now the only downside is our split up part plan doesn't necessarily work now that we're all in one vehicle. Unless you manage to find our other vehicles. I didn't realize you had this game before you met us, Mustang.
This way. Sorry, I'm blacked out. And Pyro 4.
Yep.
You can't shoot because I'm in quantum mode. Mustang was asking why he couldn't shoot the turret.
Oh, I was in third person, I didn't even see. Can't believe they dropped that bomb right on where we were camping. Oh, you're talking about that Helldivers thing, Mustang?
Now it's making me go to Pyro 5.
Uh-huh. I think you just didn't pay attention last time.
This wasn't looking, huh?
I am really surprised all 4 of those fit on there.
What, you didn't have any faith in my rotating abilities?
Like, I kind of half expect one of them to be gone by the time we get there. It's just
They're all
fell
solid.
out. Yeah.
Like, not even joking, the last one actually settled in, so everything is like completely fine now.
It's like packed in. That's pretty good though.
Yeah, everything except for the oddball. It was Mustangs that's refusing to go in line.
Yeah.
I had it set up perfect, and for some reason his just like randomly starts rotating outwards. I don't know why or how. It's $20,000 worth on your backpack, Mustang. Can't see a single thing. Oh, I won! You know, I was just thinking that I never won fistfights, and here you already knocked out. Revive you. You're not dead, buddy. You're just on the ground. Click C.
He's dead, bro.
Poor Mustang thought he was dead. He was just stuck on the ground. You know, I will say one thing that I really hate is the fact that it just looks like we're not moving at all. So it always feels like we're just, the pilot is just trolling the whole time and just like, man, this is real nice scenery. And eventually you'll see things like slowly come into
start to pop into view.
Yeah.
We're still moving.
Now, color scheme wise, it almost kind of looks like they tried to rip off some of the colors from EVE Online too. Like the whole orange clouds.
Yeah, like, what is it? It's been a long time since I played EVE. Wormhole space, kinda. Or I guess nullsec. Some of that shit was like that out there.
Well, did you watch SitCon any?
This year, yeah.
Did you notice that they're copying like the way colors are? They're copying. They're borrowing a lot of ideas from EVE, and I don't like it.
Hey, if it's not broke.
Thing is, if it's not broke, EVE is very heavily monetized, and that's the thing that I'm most worried about.
Yeah, also true.
Well, the real question is, if Rockstar has seen how much money space games can get donated, I'm really surprised Rockstar hasn't tried to come with their own version of Star Citizen.
Base GTA. That sounds fun.
I mean, they got more than just GTA. Red Dead's pretty good for a cowboy game. So. I guess Bethesda technically kind of somewhat tried to do a space game with Starfield. Some people hated it, some people liked it for some reason.
I like Starfield. I don't know why I got so much hate.
I don't know. I think it had a lot more expectations than a Bethesda game. But I think it was also because it was the first game after Fallout 76, so I think it was just destined to have hate.
But I had to play it like heavily modded. Like there was no way I was gonna do it stock.
That's probably why you had fun. I haven't actually played with any mods on it yet. Although that side quest that I found where I run around with a knife in that game, T. It's hard to find ammo, and I found a knife that like 2 hits everybody.
Okay.
So I just run around and stab. Yeah. It works. It's not exactly the most sci-fi approach, but it works.
This way. I see you. Hey, where'd my marker go? It blinded me. It was just there. Hold on, let me reroute.
Anyone in need of supplies, check the ship's storage. What did you put inside of your Mustang? It's empty.
I'm pretty sure it's personal storage. Like everyone has their own individual instance.
You think so?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, it's not, because this box has 11 med pens and 3 waters.
Oh, okay.
Did you just try to knock me out and knock yourself out?
Punched himself in the face.
You know, he's sitting right on top of the airlock.
The funny thing is, I was in the box grabbing what Mustang had in there. I saw my screen get a little hazy, then I turned around and he was just on the ground, knocked out again.
Alright, we have arrived at Pyro 4. You remember what OM mark we're at? Number 1. 5, 2, 6, 1.
I say I can't tell you where 1 is because we just happened to be right at 1 when I jumped. So I was like, oh, perfect.
And then you just kind of went toward planet.
So, Vinny, you know that fist fight that me and Mustang did?
Uh-huh.
Gave him a concussion. He keeps blacking out. How do we fix him from knocking himself out?
He needs the med gun. We were over by Goner's Deal, right?
Yeah.
I think I have a med gun on me.
Stab him with needles.
I forgot I died. I don't have a med gun anymore.
Yeah, it looked a lot prettier when I came here earlier.
Yeah, it's getting dark. think. Do you see that marker? What is that? It's got me spinning in circles, so maybe that's just y'all. Never mind.
Alright, T. Jettison the escape pods. We'll be fine.
Everybody out.
Mustang and Vinny are laying in the beds. By the way, Mustang, if you didn't know, that actually is an escape pod.
There's a button that highlights on the ceiling. It's kind of weird.
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything.
Is it red?
It is.
Don't touch it.
Did you touch it? Are you ascending?
No.
Seen anything so far of ships or rocks?
We're in scan mode, right?
I may not see this here, but what it is to see.
Wish I could see the numbers in the copilot so I could actually like navigate you somewhere. Are we at above one or something?
It literally looks like just one, so I can only have one. You know how there's a cluster of the gems? It looks like just one.
Huh.
There are some cows. This way.
You have a thief on board. What do you want me to do with him, Captain?
Throw him out the airlock. Walk the plank.
I like how you put the fuse back.
This is. You happen to know the signature number for the?
So it's whenever it gets close, it'll start popping in. I don't think there's an actual signature number. It's just the ones that render super close.
Okay. And these cows are. Hey, what's this right here? Cola. Damn cows.
I love how you looked at the cow, then you looked down like, hey, what's next? Then you looked at the cow again. I want to knock you out, but both lethal and non-lethal the same button.
Those are cows. What's this? There's some hadnite down here.
You got some?
Right in front of me. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like a smaller field than the ones we were seeing earlier, but it's here. You want to grab it?
Is it enough for 4 of us? Left and right click at the same time.
Yeah, you should be all 4. Yeah. Well. Yeah, 3, 6, there's 7 rocks down here. One of them's purple.
Oh, that should work.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Mustangs challenged me to death by combat.
Death by combat. I don't know if I'm flat here. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I didn't realize you had already opened it. My bad. I'm used to playing by myself.
Yeah, we get it. You don't ever like to play with us. Ow!
All right.
Mayday!
Everything's flat. Good to go.
Except for a killer over here.
All right, I'm gonna engines off and get out of the seat.
So, how many of them have you pulled out so far, Vinny?
Just one?
There's only 3, right? That's fine. I'll stay on board.
Well, I don't know who owns the third one.
It's cool. As long as you can drive it, it's fine.
Oh, I'm in yours.
Wait, we lost one?
I think so. Who's you're in, Vinny?
1, 2.
Mine was all the way in the front.
Yeah, he went to the front. Mine should have been behind his, and then yours should have been behind me, and then Mustang should have been in the
Mustangs. Rear. Here, hold on, Mustang. Take that other one. I got this one. Ow.
It's fine as long as it drives. I don't mind.
So the weird thing was, yeah, this is mine. I just want to make sure to drive it that way it didn't like bug out.
I will observe. Life of the captain. Drinking my coffee and watching you guys mine. I will say it's cool that you can play solo, but it's much better to play with a group.
Why is mine not working?
Systems
there it goes.
Systems on.
Oh shit.
What?
That rock blew up, didn't it? Or did it just break apart? It made a big flash on my screen.
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get mine working. Mustang, did you blow it up?
No,
And by the way, Mustang, no, we don't have your rock. We have T's rock. You're at T's rock. I guess technically, since there's a lot of people who like to do PvP, this might be a better setup anyways. That way if we do get jumped, you're able to, defend us a little bit.
At least give it a try.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Now, Mustang, you do know how to do the rock mining, right? I probably should have asked ahead of time. So basically, want to keep the not the best. So you want to keep the green bar inside the proper range there. Now where it says optimal, you might want to be backed out a little bit so it's not all the way maxed out. If you're in the red, you need to make sure you're not shooting anymore though.
Extraction mode on.
It will blow up and probably kill you.
New friends.
Fraction
The
mode
extra power of the shields.
Hey, thanks so much for following. It's nice that we're back to actually making money again.
It's crazy because when it works, it's so cool. This is the best. It's one of the best games ever. When it just has to work.
extraction mode on.
Oh yeah, so let's all break rocks at the exact same time. Frame rates would be gone. By the way, T, if you did it.
For some reason, switching between fracture and extraction mode is my first and second stage trigger.
If you didn't know, T, whenever you're in a group play, be careful not to accidentally shoot the same rock. It will supercharge it and blow it up super quickly. Not saying that, you know, from experience or anything, but...
Sure you read that on a forum somewhere.
Exactly. It would never be
There
one of
you
us.
go. Never be first-hand knowledge, right?
Exactly.
Learn from the mistakes of others.
Mustang, you're parked on top of all your rocks, by the way. Go in your ship storage. See on the left side how it says SCU of Hadanite? Well, because whoever did the font doesn't know how to space things out. It says Hada and then it has everything put on top of each other. But it's supposed to say Hadanite.
Whoever's coming in, close your arm.
I don't want to.
It'll get stuck. I also read that in a forum.
I mean, it'll get stuck.
I mean, I don't know. I read it in a forum. It gets stuck sometimes trying to come in, especially if it's not flat. But I mean, you're okay because we're flat. I'm pretty flat.
Sorry, Mustang. I was courteous and put mine all the way at the very back end. Can't believe we lost a rock though. Honestly, like if you look back at the stream, it looked like it was on solid ground. Do you need me to rotate it for you? Oh, that's plenty of room to drive in there, Mustang. You got this.
Yeah, I don't know how he lost it.
Honestly, I don't either, because it looked like everything was nice and spaced out. It wasn't like they were
Yeah, like
together. Yeah.
we were checking it like in flight, and it was all still there, unless it like fell out, like once we hit gravity or something.
Hold on, so not only did you not put your rock inside the elevator, but you took the personal elevator?
He did it, closing on you. Right, everything looks closed up. You know we're good. We'll keep going.
Yep.
Good to go.
Ish. I mean, we're not quantuming, so it should be fine.
Alright.
We have one parked good, we have one parked the normal way, and one, well, Mustang parked it.
Just keep an eye. If it falls out, we'll go chase it down or whatever. My bad.
I mean, I put it down so it's flat. I don't see a reason for it to fall out, but I didn't see a reason for the last one either.
True. What's this?
Oh, by the way, Mustang, if you have a max lift, you don't need a tractor tool. Oh. So I can still kind of see what you're seeing in the co-pilot seat, at least.
My game glass keeps like randomly disconnecting.
Oh, I forgot I had a game glass. I need to start using it again.
Dude, I love that thing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I still need to set mine up.
I got my 2 joysticks mounted on the sides of my keyboards, and then I have a 10-inch tablet up to the corner of each one of my each one of my joysticks.
Mustang, we're in one ship because, well, it wasn't working.
These cows. Oops, we pull up a little bit. It's getting dark. These lights suck.
Did you turn the lights on? I don't think you have them on.
Mm-hmm. They're on. See?
Alright, they're on.
They just suck, yeah. What's this?
Does the morning side have no minerals to mine on the planet? It should be all over the place. I don't know where T entered the area, though.
All I'm seeing is cows. We went down to OM1, and I guess I just went a different direction than we did last time. because I haven't seen any sign of our previous excursions.
Did you head towards the paw print or the trident?
Hmm? What did you say?
The paw print or the trident?
No.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I went toward, what was that place called?
Is that a moon or a planet?
In front of us? I think it's a moon.
Is Trident a POI or?
No, it was the shape of a rock.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about then.
I shoot the gun or it's not allowed to do that. Lots of unneeded attention.
Well, they must have got the repair reclaim bug fixed, because I tried it in both the Guardian and my Star Lancer and I didn't lose my upgrades.
It worked for me today on accident.
All
Like,
right.
I wasn't trying to do it with the, you're talking about the weapon rack thing?
Well, where it would reset your ship components back to stock when you repaired.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't change anything on his ships.
Oh, okay.
By the way, T, can you humor me? What is your scan setting at? Do you have it on the closest range or the widest range?
I don't see it. Hold on.
Your scan angle?
It's at the middle? I don't know, the HUD is different from the last time I've scanned. I don't usually scan.
Is it like the top squiggle?
It's in the middle.
Bit more
they
towards
really-
the top squiggle.
They really need to make that to where it looks like a pie graph, to where it's actually indicating, you know, you get a 45-degree scan angle, 365.
So when I was doing salvaging, so on the right side of the panel there, it looks like squiggles. The top right side, having that all the way lit, that seems to be the old 50% with the old way. So I think that'll help you find more stuff.
Okay, that's the wrong way.
All right.
It must
Well, I
have
think
made some slight complications.
I think I'm getting off for the night.
You get off any?
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Alright.
gosh, it is. Hell yeah.
See you later. Have a good night.
Yep, have fun.
All right, brother, be safe. Okay, yeah, it's in the...
Wait, hold on.
part
Was
now.
it? He left. Mustang, get inside of his rock and open up the ports on it, so hopefully we'll be able to use it still.
Bro, nothing's popping up. It's just cows everywhere.
Let's see, is this one Vinny's? This is yours.
What's this? I think those are prospector rocks. Yeah, they're not showing white gems. Those are big rocks.
I have to get in from the
Yeah, these are big ones.
It says granite, you're not able to do the rock mining with
A
it.
rock, yeah. There's so many damn cows. I keep thinking it's the cluster. Here we go. What's this?
So I don't know how to. Here, Mustang, get in from the other side and try to do right alt K. See if it eventually says ports open. I don't know if you're able to open the ports on them. Now it's saying we could drive it. Ow. Oh, I'm knocked out. D, can you come rescue me?
You're in cat back there, or?
Yeah, oh, never mind, I'm good.
You alright?
Yeah, I didn't know Mustang had one. Thank you. Yeah, right alt K.
More cows. Oh, here we go.
Sometimes there's pop-ups and sometimes there isn't pop-ups. I don't know if you can even unlock the ports on the rock though.
Oh, because it doesn't belong to him, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. It belongs to Vinny and Vinny left.
See if I can get you on decent position. Where'd they go? Oh, right here.
By the way, we have 3 rocks, so you can use your rock again.
Alright, yeah, I'll come out.
Alright, Mustang, well, it looks like you might want to just stay permanently inside that rock since you don't have one. Well, you got out of it.
Found somewhere flat to land. Right here.
Yeah, I would go back inside of that one.
Alright, open up. Nope. Or, yeah, open up and test. Make sure we're flat.
How come mine got lost? I have no clue, Mustang. It looked like it was going to fit perfectly fine, and then it didn't. Hold on, let me click the button. No, yours wasn't in the middle. Yours was on the end.
Too high up?
Yeah, it's a little high.
Alright, I'll relocate here in a second.
We can always tractor it in though, so you don't really necessarily need to move.
Okay.
It looks like it's close enough to where we can hop in.
Alright, I am on the move then. Engine's off.
So another thing, T, since he's technically in a stolen one, do you think we need to empty the inventory out, or do you think we'll still have access to the inventory once it's no longer? Now he's officially left the party, so I don't think we have access to
I
opening
don't think
and
we
closing
have
anymore.
access to it anymore. I don't know, we can try it after this.
Extraction mode on.
55%, so it's not the best one. How many rocks are on your rock
1, 2, 3, 4,
Mustang?
5, 6.
The left side little number on it. Or I guess, yeah, as long as you break the rocks, that'll work too. Is it 0?
Extraction mode on.
I got 0.8.
On the left side of your screen, 0.8.
Fracturing mode on.
I'm at 13.1. I guess as long as someone in the group's picking them up, it'll be fine.
Now that I realize you gotta be closer, I'm getting better. I'm already at 3.7.
So if you notice like the very top bar where it has like the little hash marks on it, if you are still in the green but kind of close to that, it'll actually have the rocks like spawn everywhere. So you want to be maybe like a centimeter or 2 centimeters behind that bar, so you'll still be in the green, but you want to be further away from that little white dash mark. That way the rocks are just going to drop on the ground instead of going all over the place. When you're trying to pick them up, you click tab to see the rocks on the ground.
Extraction mode on.
Oh shit. We got rocked.
Somebody just killed all of us.
I think it was a mistake. I didn't even get charged up yet.
You're still alive, but you destroyed the vehicles.
Yeah. Look, let's get the fuck out of here. Can we open these up?
Well then.
Yeah, take your rocks, throw them in your backpack.
It might have been Green Mustang, but you killed it.
This is so much fun.
I have too many rocks.
Too many? Let me see if I can dump these real quick and get some of what you got.
I don't think it was Green Mustang. I
didn't even get to the optimal zone.
I was in the extraction part, so it wasn't me.
Let's see. Put these in the locker. Put all the rest of this in the locker and come get some more shit.
I'm just moving mine to your to the Taurus.
Okay. Are you? I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm physically like picking up and moving it.
Like, don't bring me a busted ship, but I guess the storage compartment's still good.
That's right, laying down. Boom, perfect. Well, Mustang, I was only doing that because mine had a bunch of stuff in the inventory. Yeah, yours is empty. We don't need yours unless it works. It looks like half of your side's missing though, so I'm guessing yours is also damaged. Yeah, I got nothing for power.
Yes, it's out of there. Yeah. I wish you could set markers. They need to make it to where you can put, you know, custom markers on a map. I mean, on a world or whatever.
Sure that this one over here is also damaged?
It is. It went dead on me.
Well, Saban, we just started to make money, and then somebody in the group accidentally supercharged a rock and destroyed all 3 of ours.
Sub happened.
Alright, Mustang, by the way, when it comes to you have inventory you need to end, or to offload, you want to make sure you put the ones with inventory in the ship. Glad I checked this one. He was bringing the one that had 0 in the inventory, but this one has 83 on it.
He was collected. I had 37.
Yeah, I think it was just a visual bug where you guys weren't seeing it. This must be Vinny's then. Vinny had 87, I had 150.
Okay. Yeah, I had 37. I put him in the locker in the thing. Yeah, 37.
Alright, there we go. Should be good.
Alright. We are vacating. Where are we going? We're leaving this place.
Well, I guess technically we need to get either an SCU box or make a ton of trips to grab all the rocks.
I have a SCU box where I live on
Profit versus repairs, who wins?
Red Cross Station.
Vinny had to blow his ship up like twice because he didn't have the jump points, and Mustang hasn't used his ship any, so I guess Mustang technically is the cheapest one.
We all on board?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Red Cross Station so I get my box.
Take off complete.
Oh, ooh, I think my ship might be hurt. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any displays.
We'll rent a ship to carry a rock tomorrow. So the reason why we all ended up in the same vehicle, Saban, is for some reason Vinny's ship no longer had the jump to head over to Pyro. So then they all boarded our Taurus.
My MFDs are dead. Hold on, let's see.
I see
there they
them.
go. Alright, now they're back. Yeah, I just had to hype them. Alright, let's get the hell up out of here. So back to the gateway. Was it Stanton Gateway? Boom. Might have to refuel. No, we can make it.
Alright, so hold on. So we had... It was like 60 and 37 roughly. So 246 had tonight. Obviously some slight complications were made. Let's see. So Hadonite is... Actually, Mustang Hadonite is pretty expensive. That's per UEC. I say I can do it for like normal SCU containers. I don't know how to do it with like the smaller ones, so. Yeah.
I should be able to make it all the way back home. We shouldn't have to refuel. I don't think. Still got 2 million left. I'm gonna stay at Red Crossroads because nobody's there. I can always call my ships and all that shit.
Yeah, you could add the money together to rent the Argo Mole. Everyone gets to the station. We do mine like that instead of using a rock. I don't know if you can rent the mole.
Yeah, you can rent a mole.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's I literally just had it pulled up. Now that we got time, I can check it out. Vehicles, rent. Yeah, 223,000 per day. It's a 3-person ship, right?
Yeah.
Don't they have 3 beams on it? Yeah. But they do the bigger rocks. Does Hadanite come in the bigger sizes, or is it just the smaller gem size or whatever?
It should be about a both. So you can change the heads on it. It's just that the mole has bigger capacity. So basically, you can have it so, like, the pilot doesn't necessarily need to be on a turret gunner. Although if you really want like a fully outfitted mole, it'll be 4 people.
Right, you have a pilot and then 3 miners.
Yeah.
Shit, we can try that next time. I'm about to do the same. I gotta go to work in 3 hours.
3 hours?
I work 8 to 5.
Everyone curious? We are moving at warp speed. It's just that we see the same stars.
Yeah, we are.
On top of that, we have a nice big LED display because we don't like looking at space. We like looking at screens because we're part of, you know, the technology boom. Definitely be good to do that another time, yes.
It's weird that you can't see it moving, though.
That's the main thing that I hate about this. It always feels like we're not going anywhere. It's like, man.
Just standing here.
Add like some warp trails or something if you can't get it to render properly or something. I don't know.
You're right, though. Everything's so far apart out here.
Yeah, there's no reason for it to be that big. It's cool that they have a new system, and it's cool they increased the amount of people, but I feel like it's sort of like Grand Theft Auto. There's like a huge waste in space that is like, alright, well, from here to here, people just drive and shoot things, but nothing actually happens.
There's nothing out here between all this space yet. I guess we could fill the space with space stations that they're talking about. We'd be able to make at some point.
Maybe. And my mole got lucky, found a quant, got 32 SU of it. In total, just one run, I made 2.9 mil. The only problem with that is I'm slightly scared of, well, someone accidentally blowing us up. Are you sure you weren't in the red on that Mustang? Somebody was.
I mean, look, I had just got started. I didn't even get to the optimal zone.
I was picking up rocks out the ground, so it wasn't me.
But also, I did notice while we were mining, there was a lot of lag between.
Yeah, whenever something goes
meter.
to blow up, it like has a huge lag spike.
But then also, I have my power on a knob, so I can
what are you talking
turn
about?
it.
Train them. We throw them in the deep ends. The thing that makes this even worse is like 5-minute journey that at least you're able to see things, but for me it's just like 5 minutes looking at the exact same thing.
Yeah, at least I got pretty colors.
Well, and you can actually see that you're moving, so just joining out and be like,
it looks like
wait,
something's happening.
just sleep. Going around and stealing other people's loot isn't exactly the funnest path for me. I'd rather do it my own way. I said keep it in the green, so as long as you're in the green, we would be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, next time if we want to group up and do it again, like he said, we can rent 2 moles. I'll rent one. I don't care, you know. And then
Depends how many people we get. 2 moles will be quite a bit of people.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh, what?
I don't have control of anything.
God.
We are going to die. I cannot stop. Power off. My keyboard's not even working. Nothing is working.
Get out of the seat.
Oh my god.
Ow. Oh my god.
We're gonna die. Bro, nothing is working. I hate this game so much.
Why did you not get out of the seat?
I couldn't. Like, nothing is working. Like, none of my buttons work. They still don't work. Only my mouse works. Only my mouse works. I can't. My sticks don't work. Well, I guess my sticks don't work now I'm in the bed, but nothing worked.
I have to wait, and I just couldn't contain myself anymore. I had to jump in Discord. Tell me, have you guys made any profit yet?
We did, and then it's all lost now, but we did.
It's at the Stanton Gateway, floating in all directions.
Oh god, yeah, everyone complains about invisible rocks. I know exactly what it is now. It's acid opening up the cargo bay and just throwing gems out for people to smash into.
I hate this game so much, but I still play it all the time.
Oh, dude, I've been doing it for over 5 years. How do you think I feel?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning, or I would scream right now.
Is it actually more that's dead, or is it just your commands are just not going?
How may I help you?
I don't know. Everything is lit up on my keyboard. Now that I've laid in the bed, I can get up and move around.
Hello.
Look, look. The one key that I know is I. It turns off your engines. That shit didn't work.
Good day.
I'm hitting my brake. I'm trying to change modes.
And this is why we love Star Citizen.
I love the funny thing, Mustang, that you think we're all in Orison. We're all in the Pyro Gateway.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Man, I actually feel like taking you guys underneath my wing. Which I kind of make some real profit. Because at this point, you guys are literally just buying gear, losing gear, buying gear, losing gear.
Our gear is stored away, actually.
I'm in a medical
you
gown.
know,
I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh yeah, see?
I went to the station and looted my gear.
May as well be.
Well, as soon as
But as
CIG as soon as CIG fixes this whole thing
to the
for,
ASOC vehicle
you know,
retrieval
sharing
system.
players, you know, lootables or whatever, I'll drop you guys a couple SU crates just stacked to the
Please
brim.
visit us again.
Well, on top of that, I need you to at least take me to a different station so I can get my ship working again.
Fuck my life. All right, hold on, bro. I got a ship here.
Wow, were you about to get off?
No, I'm. Oh, you don't understand. I was locked out for goddamn 2 weeks with the 630.
That's
or
fine.
the 6,030, whatever, 60,030.
Oh yeah, see,
So,
while you were gone, we had that same error pop up. Fixed, but it literally popped right back up.
So this is literally my 4th day in 4.0.
I was told it works better.
It worked for 32 hours. It's flawless.
So D, how exactly did you get back in? Like, did some of the commands work that I posted on Discord?
I didn't see what you posted on. Oh, you mean for the thing? No, whenever they said they fixed it, it worked for me.
Oh, great.
Yeah, like it took them resetting or doing the hot fix on the back end in order for me to get back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. The launcher resets. Like, I told a couple other people, and that worked for them straight away.
Talking about the command key thing. Yeah, I did that.
Control Shift Alt R.
Yeah, I did that. That didn't work.
Like, no joke.
I did.
Yeah.
I think I did 11 character resets. That didn't work. I had a random from Spectrum try to pull me to his server. That didn't work. I tried all kinds of shit.
Have you been to prison?
I deleted it and reinstalled it. Oh yeah, I got stuck in prison.
Is that why your hair is gone?
Uh-huh. And that's also why I'm a skinny white dude.
What does a skinny white dude have to do with prison?
That's not the character that I picked. Like I did so many character resets, I stopped caring about what I looked like. I was just like, yes, default. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough.
Something else happened to me. I was flying around my Hornet, and I forgot which way was up. Don't ask me. Apparently I was flying upside down, and when I went to go pull up, I was facing the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I had a chick with curly hair and like just a tattoo of another mouth over my girl's mouth, and then came out of the hospital and I was an Asian chick with long black hair. So,
yeah, no.
Did that work?
Okay, so you need to. Where do you need to go?
Anywhere.
Jurassic. He said anywhere.
I can't get my ship to call in the station because it believes it's on the pad.
Yep. Yeah, see, it's that particular server. For me, I kept on being a dumbass and staying on the same server, trying to, maybe log in, log out, hard crash the game, force crash it, command prompt to make it just run program to make it just crash by itself. In the end, I just went to an Asian server, and then, magically there it worked.
By the way, Mustang said, what happened to my home was Orison? Well, Mustang, your home is always Orison, it's just you set your spawn point somewhere else.
Oh, and also sometimes you stop at certain stations. Sometimes if you die, then you go back to that station.
Yeah, depending on how you die. Yeah.
But it's so random. Like, sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't.
And are you wanting to head over to the gateway to try to get our loot, or are we just leaving it?
Or that shit blew up. The loot is gone.
It's gone.
That wasn't a soft death, like collided with a space station. Like,
Nah, the CIG added in more physics now, so if you hard death and your body's floating outside, the second explosion sends your body absolutely
gone.
Yeah.
Hold on. Mustang, are you riding with us? We're just going to a different station, so I call a ship.
We'll start this whole process all over again. Just
Well, I mean, technically we successfully rocked mine, and then we had some complications. And we successfully rocked mine, and then more complications.
We were on Pyro 4.
Pyro 4. Sorry, what's the name? I don't go by them.
Pyro 4 is the name.
And in the map, it's called
Pyro 3 has Bloom.
Yes, Pyro 4 is the planet name.
Yeah, it's just the name of it. It was on the map, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm in Pyro 3 Bloom.
I'll do one run of cargo, hop off. It's a shame to get off with no money earned.
For real. We've been at this for 5 hours, bro.
Yeah, I was slightly off. I was going to say it's a 9-hour stream without any making any money. 5 hours, we still have time.
Well, we had some slight issues where people were having to exit and re-enter and everything else. Are you in the ship, Mustang?
He's coming.
No, it's all good fun.
I mean, I did have fun, I'm not going to lie, but it would have been nice to...
If it makes you feel any better, every single night that I've tried to rock mine, we end up blowing up.
Oh, Acid, not to be insulting, mate, but every single time we play with you, something goes horribly wrong.
I know! And people keep saying there's nothing wrong with the game. I have a history of breaking things.
I'll keep saying this till you stop making content, create the stuff you make is absolutely beautiful content. It's entertaining yourself.
Well, someone's got to break it for him since clearly it's not being tested properly.
I will say it's a nice, real look at the game.
Yeah. Why did you take your clothes off?
Huh?
Your dude took his medical gown off. I looked away for 2 seconds.
I guess I like to fly naked. I don't know.
God, I'm being kidnapped.
I've been following a lot of content creators over the years, and there's honestly so few that are like Jurassic that are still around. It's sad to say. Yeah, proper content, you don't really see that much anymore. Otherwise, you do get someone that's completely dead silent, who doesn't talk to chat or anything, and just sits there and does salvage mining, just rotting their brain away.
Right.
I don't think mining's that bad. At least it gives you the opportunity to blow up on accident. By the way, Mustang, if we rent a bull, if you get the whole group killed, that'd be much worse. At least that time it just soft deathed us, and then T decided to finish this off.
I would rather recommend, you know, for if you guys get a chance to spawn in the prospector and actually go train a little bit, because the size 2s on the mole, they're a hell of a lot more powerful, and that green bar brings up, like when you get a perfect rock that says easy, even if you hit it at 30%, that thing will shoot up straight to the red. And if you're not quick enough to turn that laser off, yeah, you won't be able to get out of the way. The ship's way too slow, even while boosted.
Mustang knows how to do it. He's done Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous isn't quite faster than Jack. There's the guy who everyone calls him the Kingpin. What's his actual? I just watched it years. El Chapo.
And T Mustang's throwing you under the bus.
Do what?
I said Mustang's throwing you under the bus. Yeah, I didn't kill you. It was all Chaos Cube. He couldn't control it like he couldn't control Stop his ship.
Stop his ship. Look, I can't even be mad. But nah.
Although apparently your ship didn't have your MFT displays when we got in to take off, so maybe something was broke when you're like, oh, I fixed it.
Like, yeah, you fixed it. Fine. You're bricking it.
The quality makes no sense because the components are at the back. You know, so normally if you get damage at the front, it only hurts the upward thrusters. But for whatever reason, the damage seems to calculate across the whole body of the hull. So if you do damage at any point, you can damage components. Which is, kind of stupid.
By the way, I have really good news for everybody.
Yes?
They fixed it, and then they brought it back. The Taurus has the smiley face floating in front of it again.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, those lights. Yeah.
Oh, God. Come on, CIG. You fixed it.
It was fixed in the last patch in 3.24.
No, it was fixed. It was fixed literally right before they did this other hot patch now. So I've blown mine, just literally, I melted it yesterday, so we can say 27 hours ago, and mine didn't have it.
This is the Taurus, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Taurus has it.
Well, no, this is the Aquila. The Taurus is dead. I would have had to claim it and wait for the timer.
This is the Aquila?
This is the subscriber one. The doors are green, right? Yeah, it's the
MO.
Yeah, there you go.
So, what is the Aquila? Just like a small version of Andromeda?
Mm-hmm.
No. Aquila is the exploration variant.
It's got the little...
This is literally the Andromeda. What do you mean?
Snub fighter in the back.
No, the Aquila's got a round deck. You got the Phoenix, Emerald, and Andromeda. They're exactly the same ship, except Andromeda's got more missiles. Taurus is the biggest out of all of them, but the Taurus also has the most.
So the difference is they have a
all.
circle glass dome on the front?
Yeah. With even more struts in your way.
Yeah, and the Taurus doesn't have the snub fighter.
Yeah.
And it's got the tractor beam on the bottom instead of the turret, like the...
If you hadn't told me this wasn't the Andromeda, I would have just assumed it was that.
Yeah,
we were in the Taurus earlier, so that's why I just assumed it was that too.
On the webpage, it says that you're supposed to have the Andromeda as a subscriber, but I don't have one. I just got this one.
They probably mean for next month. They're all weird. But that's I've stopped being a subscriber because their stuff, what they say you'll get, is always off by a month or so.
Argo, we would have to be careful about overcharging the rocks. Yes, Mustang. Basically, if one person overcharges it, technically in a ship you have a little bit more control when it comes to shields. You can kind of survive, but if it happens more than once, then you'll die.
No, it's instant death.
It's not instant death. I've injured a ship without killing it before.
But yeah, have you done with the mole with the size 2 laser?
Yeah, I did with the mole.
It's in a glorious explosion. You'll outright just fully disable the ship, and you'll just sit there in the shell.
There is nothing in front of me when we stopped.
The lasers that it comes with aren't the greatest. Like, they got the longest range, so you can sit pretty far away. But yeah, it's definitely worth picking up. Oh wait, if you rent it, you can't put the modules on. Damn. Okay, yeah, you're gonna suffer a little bit. But yeah, I don't use any. I only use the passive ones. I don't really go for the ones that got charges or uses, just because they're still a little bit buggy. They're hit and miss sometimes they activate, sometimes they don't, but they do activate in the background, and then they just fall off the ship, and you just wasted a couple of thousand AUC buying them.
Where did you take us to? Because I felt like a long travel.
I told you, Red Cross Station. It's where I live because nobody's out here. I can always spawn my ship.
You say that, but I have no clue what the Red Cross Station means.
We're in Mikhail 4.
Don't worry, Mustang. I'm sure you'll have a whole bunch of cargo missions around here.
He's in his own ship, right?
What?
He's in his own ship. He went somewhere else, didn't he? Yeah. I thought so.
Yeah, he is in his own ship.
Yeah, he's still in his own thing.
Mustang's like, I'm out here. I'm gonna go make some real money.
What cargo ship do you have, Mustang?
Did he say the whole A?
I don't think he actually owns it. I ain't. Really, he does.
That was my first cargo ship.
It's got one weird issue. If you load something on the left side, that way, left side, bottom row 2. Yeah, I call it bottom row 2 because it's slot 1 SCU. If you put 2 single 1 SCUs on the bottom left front opposite extendable arms, if you try to pull the second one off, you'll insta kill the ship.
ETU got nuked?
Yeah, no.
They failed to launch it? Oh, have they not put it out yet?
Put what out yet?
I guess the 4.01 still isn't out for testing yet.
Oh, it is out.
People are saying it got delayed.
But I've already watched another content creator talking about, not Evo. What's the other channel that they do the streamers do testing on?
Or EPTU. Or no, that's Evo.
Yeah.
PTU.
Yeah, it's one of them. I know there's a specific shard that you have to join in. I can't remember the numbers, but there's a specific one you can join into. That's currently the test version where they want you to start Area 18 and do a bunch of stuff there, and then eventually branch out to go test other systems for them.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's not Evo. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, I just briefly read over some Discord chat about it, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of odd. First time that CIG has, a written sign-up thing you can do for feedback, where you can get, certain things they want you to test randomly, and they'll just check on the servers whenever they gather logs.
Took me out to the middle of nowhere.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, I live in the sticks, baby. Told you.
I see
nice
that.
out here.
Hi.
You have
Nice
a
out
noodle
here.
shop.
There's nobody out here. If you got off just in time, I went to the black screen.
Who lives in Orison primarily all the time?
This guy.
I keep my home in Orison. I used to live in Seraphim, but they destroyed it.
Yeah, no, that's the suburbs. You got to stay out of the suburbs too.
So now I'm a hobo. I just sleep in space.
Yeah, what's the Lagrange point close to those two that's got the refinery? I can't remember. Is it Krill 1 or Krill?
Krill 1, I think, is the closest.
And then Krill 2 is the one of the refinery station.
I think Krill 1 has
the
both.
green. I think that one's the green.
No,
yeah,
only
green.
one has got. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like something green or whatever.
Yeah, Green Gem Station or Gem. I'm gonna print out the map one day and let it just put it up on my wall. So Yeah, anyway, the belt around there, if you guys want to go do mining, it's literally just about 10 kilometers out from the station. So as soon as you leave the hangar, you can start scanning straight away and you can find mineable rock instantly, like 10 kilometers out. It's such a short trip. One of the best spots.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Okay, it's one of the fastest spots to mine up. It's been like that for years, but no one goes there because it only got, tier 2 and tier 3 commodities you can collect. Really rarely tier 1.
So I'm kind of curious now. If we had like 20 rocks on like the big giant bay of the Polaris, do you think they would all be able to mine the rocks that are supposed to mine? Missions you just share. Last time in my time I've been in Spectrum, SCA testing chats, they got mad at us. First warning off topic chats, the messages got deleted and some people, not me, got timeouts.
Oh yeah, they don't like you posting on Spectrum. I learned that real quick. I've been watching Spectrum when I was locked out, and that guy Knight Rider, he banned every message that's slightly negative. It's weird.
That's the one that Vinny has issues with.
I've never been picked up for Spectrum, and I've been very negative.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Leech, Vinny has managed to get temporarily banned from Spectrum, from the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat.
They don't like it, bro. They don't like it at all.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been pretty. I've sworn in there, but I also, given a presentation of what exact bugs I've run into, what time, what server, what shard, and what stupid things you can do when the server's FPS drops below 20. Oh man, you can do some crazy things when the server tick rate goes up. Yeah, for instance, back before the backpacks were so big, you can literally walk up to any terminal and buy a gun, and depending how, you'll be able to call your ship, do missions, everything like that. The server will be running fine, but whenever you go, interact with the kiosk, sometimes when you interact with something, it then kicks you out immediately.
Yeah.
Basically, that tells me how well the server is running. If that happens to me twice in a row, me just kind of buy stuff, that's when I know. If you go into, say, the personal weapons tab and you buy a weapon, you can literally just shove it straight to your pants. And you can keep buying guns and fill up your pants with guns, ammo, and whatever. Yeah, it's all about the tick rate. And the worst part is you can do it in your actual personal hangar as well. You can shove, this is when phase 4 of Safe Stanton came out. Whenever I went to drop off cargo, it would delete all the rest of my cargo in my ship. So I kind of had to find a workaround. So I just shoved the commodities in my pants and then dropped my pants in elevator lift and unloaded it from the kiosk.
Speaking of that, T, did you ever finish the Safe State mission?
I never even started.
Well, it's still live if you ever want to do it one night.
That's when they started doing that's when I stopped playing.
Oh god.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
I didn't come back till when they did the 4.0 stuff.
Well, since they're doing a concurrent 324 and 4.0, you can actually still play on the old build and do that event.
Yeah, I know. I played the old build whenever I was locked out for 2 weeks. So. And it's pretty good. Yeah.
You just get this pyro repeaters. I've already lost my size freeze when I put on my Gladius. Caught my Gladius up and the guns were missing. So, yeah, but then that's why I start hunting player who's like, if I see a Hornet, I'm gonna shoot and steal its guns because everyone puts those attritions on their Hornets. So
you don't even have to shoot them. All you have to do is bunker.
What? The pyro attritions.
You get attritions?
Yeah.
You get a bunker?
There is like 600 people that connect to the world, and of those 600 people, 80% of the people leave their random junk all around the world. Me and Benny literally like fully outfitted my C1
found
just
them
from
down there. Like, you're not finding attritions in a bunker. That's how I took it. My bad.
I don't know. We literally parked right next to a group of 4 Buccaneers that were just parked outside of a bunker. And we're like, oh, we can grab this, we can grab that. We grabbed a couple of level 1 attritions, level 3 attritions, level 2. The only thing that we couldn't grab was the military components because, well, it's not a grade A ship, so you couldn't even borrow the components.
You mean it's not gold standard ship?
Yeah, whatever. Grade A, gold standard, same difference.
But you're not wrong about the grade A. It's got grade A military AS-300 power plant. The best power plant in the game. That's what the Buccaneer has.
That's fast and then walk with it.
Have you died in that Atlas yet? Has it killed you?
Yeah.
My Atlas has had no issues. Other people have said theirs has. Mine seems fine.
Yeah, I melted mine because every single time I would attempt to get in it, people attempt to run away from me, and then rubber band.
It runs you over.
No, mine shot away and it was rubber banding across my hangar. So I was like, what the hell? And then I went away because I had my connie pulled up. I came back into my hangar and I just heard this god awful noise. It got stuck in between the 2 engines. Yeah. And it was making one hell of a racket, so. And then I couldn't call my connie. I couldn't claim it in the station because it was marked as black. Oh. So I just melted them both. Delete them. Just screw you. I'm not dealing with you. See, that's the worst part. If you get yourself balked in such a way where your ship is broken, it just refuses to be claimed, can't bring it up anywhere, like it's just lost. The only way to fix it, according to CIG, because I sent them an email, I had to wait like over a week for a response, is literally they just told me to melt it and buy it back. My question to them was, and they never responded back, is, okay, now what happens if that happens to, I don't know, if I buy a Redeemer that's only available, for sale twice a year?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you melt it, you get a buyback token for the same ship.
Yeah, but you can only buy back once, but they just wasted that token.
On a bug.
And Ballet Mustang, the Buccaneer, I think, is still one of the most overpowered ones in the game. So that and the F7C are about on par. They make the Buck worse.
No. The Buck is not worse. Right, it's actually slightly better now. It's a hell of a lot tankier. But
C1's got a lot of storage. I like it verted. Cool thing is you can also retract your weapons too.
The Buccaneer is good when you're now. It used to be really good with the speeds. They've reduced the speeds and took away one shield. So I've got one size 1 now instead of 2. It can still be very deadly. Outfitted, if you want a night Buccaneer, get yourself a couple of attritions or light strikes, put them on alternate firing mode, and then fun. Just turn what is it? Decouple? Yeah, just go decouple, and you can really just create circles around everyone. It's great for that, but you can't run away anymore. It's like they took away the boost. If you're on a slight angle and not straight forward, like the ship drifts a lot more, so when you try to boost, it'll just keep drifting. But in a straight line, it's a beauty.
And that's when you're decoupled, right?
Yeah.
I guess so, because you're still going that direction. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. Wherever the nose wants to point, and if you try to boot and your little crosshairs aren't lined up with your front, you'll just keep boosting whatever direction you start moving in until the ship gets out of its grip. But fast, oh yeah, fast. That ship is, if it's all stealth components in that, it is a really, really tricky ship to go up against, even in Atlas. The turns, it can turn on a dime. Its actual turning, like expecting left and right, isn't good. But if you can...
All I know is I really hope they fix the space missions too.
Which ones?
All of them. There's very rarely space missions now.
They're all on the ground, right?
Not all on the ground, but 80% of them here or Crusader are. If you're over inside of Hurston, it seems like you get a lot more frequent space missions.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's intentional, but that's one thing that I really want them to fix.
No, I think they purposely did that, to get more people on the ground to do FPS combat testing. That's just my suspicion, because it's never happened like this before.
So that could be it. My speculation is it's because they decided to put new ships inside of the missions, and basically that's what bugged it out. So I don't think they've actually updated the ships in the bounties for quite a while, right?
No, they have changed a fair bit, because you see a lot more weird varieties now. Like, I haven't seen a single Cutlass black.
That's what I mean. I think they changed a lot of the composition, and whatever they did, they must have put some new ships in the circulation, and that broke it. What I'm guessing, at least.
Yeah, because you see a lot more Tannas, Titan. Freaking, the Titan is an annoying damn ship to go up against.
I put it recently to a Mick Freelancer, and from nowhere I got a gift of the Aegis Anvil fighter. Oh, cool. Which fighter?
Probably the Arrow.
The Arrow, yeah.
Yeah, nah, the Arrow. Yeah, getting back to the Arrow before, the buck in the Arrow's wings have been clipped.
I think I got a Buccaneer when I bought a Vulture at some point.
So the Vulture gives you a Buccaneer since it can't technically do Arena Commander.
Oh, okay.
So if you're trying to min-max, technically there's a few ships that technically give you more than one, and that's one of the combinations.
Yeah, and if you buy a Reliant Core, you get Titan. Which makes no sense.
Yeah, it seems backwards.
If you get an Intrepid, you get a 315p. Yeah, it seems like CIG gives you a fighter whenever you buy a cargo ship.
Yeah.
But not medium cargo ship either.
I'm gonna say, I didn't get anything with my C1. C1 they're just like, nah, good enough.
What are the F7?
If you go lower like the Cutlass, you get Buccaneer. Yeah, it's weird. I haven't tested it for what you get with a Freelancer yet, because it's also classified not quite as a medium freight, even though they call it one, but it's not. Because you still got the... Oh. No, the door is even more useless. But you got the max.
Ooh, all right, I guess I'm gonna take a nap before work.
Are you getting off?
Good night.
Yeah, man, I gotta get some kind of sleep before I get back on the job in 3 hours. So.
Alright, buddy, have a good night. And no,
I mean,
if you
I'll
get
be
the
safe
C1,
out
you
there.
don't get any other extra ships. You just get the C1.
You just get the C1. I have a F7C for some reason.
Oh,
And,
what do you buy? What do you buy to get that?
I don't know. Like my actual pledge ships are I bought the Aurora package after I melted my original package, and then I bought the Metapin and the Connie, and I have an Arrow, I have a F7C, I have a Vandal, the weird one that looks like a bird kind of, and
what, Talon? You got the Talon? You got the Talon?
No, not that one. It's got the one wing, not the two wings. It's got the one wing and the hood is red. It's called a.
Talking about an alien ship?
I don't know what it's called because I don't use it.
Oh wait, are you a subscriber?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Now then it's the Glade.
Maybe that's what it is. Is it a subscriber ship or something? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Long time subscribers get Glade.
I'm brand new though. I signed up after they unlocked me, pretty much.
Wow, that's weird. Or maybe it's like this. Maybe it's to say thank you for your patience.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, 2 size 5 and 2 size 3 cannons. That thing is a genuine monster, but no one likes to use it because it's cringe.
It's called a scythe, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
alien ship.
What'd you say?
It's an alien ship.
Yeah.
It's a nasty ship to go up against. If you want to grief people, use that thing. You'll kill an entire C2 within 17 seconds.
Anyone know Star's website which shows replacement ships if I buy something that is in concept? Are you talking about loader ships for it?
Oh yeah, there's the loader ship index matrix.
Maybe that's what it is. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know where it come from.
Yeah, the matrix only shows you concept, like the concept ship loaners that you'll get from one. But I haven't found one that shows when you buy individual ships as standalone what ships you get extra with it. That one's always eluded me. There's probably a website somewhere that someone's already done, like to see exactly what you get for free.
About to say, I'm sure there's probably a min-max. You buy the vulture, you get this. You buy this, you get that. This is the best way to save your money.
Yeah, no, true. It is so true.
Yeah, I had to look it up. It's a scythe. I've flown it once.
Man, once you master, it's a bit of a twitchy ship, but as soon as you master it, that thing is. It's just the Greeper's ship. That's the only reason why some people use it. But if you do pull it out and use it, you'll make Global mad. You'll piss off everyone in Global.
Why?
Global's always pissed.
Why? Because you can quite literally kill anything under 20 seconds. Anything.
I bought a Rastrum, the replacement got a Polaris. Yeah, the only one that I'm not really sure about is why the Endeavor doesn't have like a subcapital ship that it should get.
Yeah, you just get Land Star.
Cuddy Red.
Yeah, you get Cuddy Red and then the refueling ship. Not Gemini, but
Starfarer.
Starfarer. Okay, they have the loaner ships here on UEX. Let's see.
Alright, fine. Alice didn't work.
I had Endeavor because I want to do the gameplay when the ship does come out.
Yeah, they must have gave it to me for some reason, because, I mean, also this is kind of old, but the only ship I see that the site would be a loaner for is a Raylan, and I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's a 4-person alien ship.
But also this data is from 5 months ago, so I guess, you know, everything could have changed since then.
But yeah, not the Raylan. I had that one as well till the OG changed it. It used to have pilot weapons, and then all of a sudden they just took that all away from the pilot, and I was like, well, why? It's a cargo ship.
Oh, that looks kind of cool. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder, I really wonder, is it going to be like a Sulid where you have to land it on its rear?
But yeah.
Alright, I only flew that ship when it first came out. Oh, it was that weird experience.
Oh, look, that reminds me. I can tell you exactly when I joined. I joined the week of Xenothreat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Because they had that ship. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's when I started playing. So everybody was on, and that first week was bad because there was, I guess it was a free fly.
Oh, God.
And I didn't know what free fly was, otherwise I would have played for free first, you know?
Yeah, no.
So, yeah.
Free fly events are literally just an excuse to kill freshies to increase server FPS.
I'm telling
Or
you,
it's to get more people into the community.
bad.
You don't sit there and troll the new people.
No, I don't troll them.
You go around griefing them.
No, I don't grieve. I'm saving the rest of Stanford. It's a mission.
I've only been killed by players twice, and that's when I first started because I didn't realize that people were camping the... Remember, you used to go buy the RMC from Rappel?
Oh, yeah, Rappel.
Yeah, I went down there with something, I can't remember. I think it was my C1 when I first got it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get this RMC, and, you know, happy jolly. And somebody did a quantum interdiction on me, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. Everything just turned red on my screen, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. So I was gonna try to shoot this guy, and he killed me. And I was like, that was a one-off, and I went back down there and got blew up again. Yeah, I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah, when RMC thing was a big deal, I dressed up as an NPC and walked around and waited for people to land. Just so they can go buy. Yeah, just so they can buy the card. As soon as they open up that ramp, I'm in, baby.
Cool. I got
for
that one too.
Oh yeah, man. People don't shoot NPCs. We just walk around with a multi-tool. You can have that function where you don't put it away, but you can just...
And you carry it lowered. Yeah.
Yeah. I've already walked into players and they just dismiss you. As soon as they open that rear ramp, they just see like an NPC following them, sticking right beside them. They just like look at you. As long as you don't look at them, you just keep walking. They just leave you alone, and then as soon as they open up the ramp, you just knock them out.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
all right, man. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
and make sure to fly straighter next time, I guess. I don't know what the hell happened, but nothing was working. So, but also, I will say that I did have cruise control locked in, so that didn't help.
Ah, here's the excuses.
You can just go decoupled and it acts just like cruise control.
Yeah. Don't stop till you apply an opposite force. All right, man. Y'all be good.
You too.
Yeah. Alright.
Peace.
Right, Jurassic, what is your new plan of making fun?
Well, Mustang is doing cargo, so I figured I was going to help him.
Okay, fair enough.
Mustang's default's always cargo.
If it works for some people, it works. But there's so much more money you can make that a lot easier.
Let me guess, by shooting people?
No. I'm talking about, you know, legit, normal, chill gameplay, a little bit of FPS, but no other players involved. No one else
Mining
has
was
to get
going
hurt.
good, and then we blew up Stogie. I did say you're. Oh my god, why am I floating?
Okay. No industrial gameplay. Let's just say more bunker things, but you strip all the bodies naked, you throw down the SCU box, you put down your ship. You do at least eight bunkers or so. That should fill up at least, from my experience, four two SCU crates. You can get full, and you just go back to wherever you want to sell. Go to, like, it's probably just best to go to the actual station. Put them in your cargo lift. Don't remove any armors out of the box. Go to the cargo. Go to sell. Hit on the box, but don't click quick sell. Literally go click on the sell button. Give it a few seconds, it'll load up the entire inventory. Then you hit sell. You'll be making anywhere from 20k all the way up to 50, 60k per 2 SU build. On the weapons that have attachments and that, it will remove the attachments and put in your personal inventory. You can then grab another box, throw all the attachments in there, and sell the attachments again separately.
Yeah, I don't think the C1's really supposed to be able to hold all this cargo. Rotate. How'd you end up with the whole A Mustang? Bought it with in-game money or real money? How much was the whole A?
$90.
How much was it in-game?
That's a good question. I have no idea what the new price changes.
1.7 mil? That's not too bad. What's the storage capacity on it? Well, I managed to squeeze 108 SCUs worth of silicon inside of my C1. Okay, so it's still pretty small then.
Launch complete.
Now, theoretically, if it was true and all your personal hangars are personal hangars, we should be able to come back to this place and get our Atlas later on. It should be gone, but I mean, we have a tractor beam inside of our ship anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Shields off.
Surprised you didn't save up for the C1 Mustang. I thought you liked this ship. Be a waste of resources, but it'd be really cool if they had it set so ships that you're able to like actually like stow away the weapons if you had like better fuel mileage with the weapons stowed away.
Quantum travel complete.
Like hauling cargo and ships that require to lower ramp is just a waste of time. You can literally fly with the ramp down the whole time.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
They're still marked.
Yeah, Jurassic, about your question about fuel usage on ships.
Oh.
It was mentioned last year, i.e. that they used the Connie Taurus as an example. Once the thing's fully loaded with heavy cargo, you'll use more fuel to actually get to whatever destination you need to.
Right.
I'm not sure if that's been implemented yet in some way. But the Connies do use a lot more fuel for whatever reason.
Well, I was wondering for like, for example, I can stow away the weapons on the top of my ship for some reason. Theoretically, that should improve the airflow around the ship, so I'm wondering if that increases your fuel mileage or if it even affects anything.
No, but if you do remove the turrets, like for your mobiglass, and that does lower your ship's total weight.
Well, A is way better when they adding the whole B. I don't think they're going to be adding in any whole things. There is no airflow in space. There's airflow when you get down to the planets. And technically, I don't know if you'd consider airflow or what you would consider air around your ship when you're flying through. Some dude just left a bunch of junk outside of my hangar. It's like the Connies, for example. You should actually have to like stow away your weapons instead of it having to like look at the back, because I mean technically most of those weapons would be ripped off while you're quantum traveling.
Technically. But it's a video game, you know, we gotta forgive them for something. You know what's the weirdest thing they added in? But this goes back so many years. Is class 0 components for the ROC that no one uses ever.
What are you talking about?
You can get different class grade 0 components for the ROC.
Does it make it stronger?
I've got no idea, we've never tested it, but you can buy different arms as well. Yeah. I've got no idea why, because you can't physically remove them to replace them or anything, so... Yeah, weird. But yeah, I've always wondered about that for years. Like, what's the point of upgrading your ROC if it does what it does straight out of the box?
Yeah, I guess I was thinking mostly with the drag on it. I don't know, it just seems weird that some ships you can stow away the weapons, but it doesn't really seem to do anything with them not unstowed.
Right, you know the weirdest thing is about the Connies that make absolutely no sense?
We'll see.
What's the range, like the QT fuel on the Connie now? Isn't it something like 4 mil?
I have no clue. I haven't been in a Connie since 4.0. Well, I was the pilot at least.
It absolutely eats through its fuel, even though it shouldn't. It uses more fuel than a what's a good comparison? Not Macadi. What's the other medium-sized?
C1?
No. It's a lot smaller. It's the SUV of Star Citizen. Well, not SUV, but the 4x4. The pickup truck. It's my most Nomad. It's far out. Yeah, the pickup truck of the verse. That thing's got a bigger range than the Connie. It makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, it's got 0.7 SCU of QT fuel, but it goes further than what the Connie can.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tested this when I used to have my Nomad, just a couple of days ago.
You said he had some pew pew and cargo missions, sold 316 SCU gold and 8 SCU in the size with Quantanium.
Ooh. That would be a nice little haul. Got a good couple of 100,000 right there.
You got any of your reputations up yet, Leech?
Oh, yeah. What, do you mean Stanton or Pyro?
Stan.
No.
Exactly. I got a decent amount of rep starting towards it at least.
That's lovely. How much money have you made?
Which rep have you made?
Now, there is, I'm going to share something with you. There is a Pyro mission. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it will cost you 13,500 credits to take. I will heavily recommend you do that mission.
So you'll heavily recommend a mission that you don't know.
I can't remember the name of it. I just remember the amount that you have to pay to take it. But you will make off like a bandit because you like to live in Stanton, and you'll just for one mission, and if you go back to Stanton to sell the certain commodities you'll be gathering, you'll be looking at easy 220k to just over 300k for one mission.
Is it 200k per mission?
Yeah, on average, you'll get more than 200k, but yeah, I've been getting in between 220k to just over 360k.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it just depends on what commodities spawn.
That is so weird. Why would they have that as the text color? That's so stupid. So completed hauling missions, they have the text is red to show it's completed.
Oh, that is freaking weird. Yeah, that's weird.
It automatically opened in the history chat. That's the only reason why it saw it, but that just seems like it failed, but it shows that it's the single one that's done has now done it.
Yeah, I would think it would definitely be failed if I see red.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's storming where I am right now. Bloody hell. So, Jurassic, when's the giveaway?
What giveaway?
That's what a lot of content creators have literally been pushing since 4.0 has been like it's been out. Everyone's pushing giveaways.
I noticed.
It's so freaking cringe. It's unreal. Like,
I guess I'll go down to Orison.
I literally go into their comments and I'll be like, "Why don't you make proper content like Jurassic?"
Oh, whoa! You still got missions to do, Mustang. Left me with like 5 missions. Alright, Mustang, have a good night.
Good night, Mustang.
I still haven't quite figured it out if it's just a bunch of rich people in this game or if Sig's giving them giveaways ships.
Yeah, if you're a big enough content creator, I think it goes, you have more than 30 people that watches your stream constantly, you get free stuff. You know, like I tell everyone, like, just go and watch some of Jurassic's videos. I mean, they're entertaining.
I'm sure they love watching me and I always break their game. They're like, well, that didn't work. But I will say, you don't have much in the game. Getting a vulture and then a C1's probably the best bet. Really Mustang likes this whole A, but I think the C1's fine. Because you can actually do some combat missions too with it. What about the whole A?
The whole A is nice and everything, but it's just too weak. And slow.
C1's not very strong either, but it's decent at least.
Yeah, decent. It is. Paddy Black is also not a bad choice for people. You can comfortably, well, not really comfortably, but you can somewhat comfortably fit in 68 SU into the cargo hold.
Into the Cuddy Black?
Yep.
I think it holding near that much.
No, it doesn't. Technically. But you can do it.
Technically, you can cram about 110 SUs worth inside of the C1.
Yeah, but then you can't get out properly.
See, that's why the inventors of the C1 have a tractor beam.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, that's one thing I keep forgetting about the C1. I haven't played one in so long.
The only thing that's weird about the C1 is it doesn't have a button for the tractor beam, so you have to map a button for it to go into it. Or at least last time I looked, there wasn't a button. I don't know if they fixed it in 4.0.
Yeah, the buttons always work for me.
Never had the button on my display.
Yeah, it's an awkward spot. Because you have to hold in F to then activate the... It's weird, you have to say enter remote turret.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. It's get out of seat or enter a remote turret, and then you'll get into it.
Yeah, I just mapped it to my delete key since it's not used in the game. It's like, well, that works.
Yeah, I've got both keys. So I'm playing normally on gamepad just to get around on certain buttons. You know, like when your mouse gets stuck.
To prevent your ship from taking over and crashing into things. Kind of.
Yeah, it does help. Yeah, it's weird. Like if your keyboard isn't responding, all you have to do is just... This sounds kind of weird. My gamepad normally just lays on my desk, and if something goes wrong on my keyboard, I just give the remote a slap on the stick, and then I get full control back.
Huh. On tomorrow for any games? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Mustang. Sounded like Sniper got kind of addicted to Lethal Company last time. So where's this button at?
It should be left.
Left where?
Left bottom underneath the MFD, right next to like your armrest.
It's on the right? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any like floaty buttons or anything.
That is so weird. Could just be your ship's balked.
I mean, it's very possible. That's why I'm at my button.
Yeah.
It always works, so I don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah, like when my Bonnie was broken, when I had to email SIG about it, I can't believe their response was just melt the ship and buy it back. And that did fix it. But I got this really weird bug with the Zeus CL where the ladder, if I fresh claim the ship, the ladder will work to get up to the front.
You are clear to
If I bring it back and install it and come back to it up again, I can't activate the ladder again.
It's weird.
I know, and apparently that's because my ship's broken somewhere. But I can do it to any other place that's abandoned theirs. Same thing with, like, I'm just giving you a hint. Don't ever jump and get your character stuck, even like in a floating animation. If you dare leave the game will
Thank you.
delete
Please
the
visit
character.
again.
And if you log back in, it will give you a new character, but that character will not have any ships.
Really?
Yeah. That's happened to me a few times.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, have you heard of the Hollow Man glitch yet? It's where players intentionally turn their teammates invisible.
Quantum travel.
So you tell me people are intentionally doing it and we're just getting plagued by it and accidentally happening?
Yes, you can't see their ships, you can't see them running FPS. You'll just get blown up.
They're just doing it to be funny?
No, they're doing it for griefing. It's an exploit and CIG can't fix it because it's a piece of technology that they brought in at 318. People call it SOX.
Quantum travel complete.
I would have thought of a better name.
No, because SOX is the abbreviation for words that you put together of how to activate it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I don't want to say it because you're currently still in the stream, otherwise people might, get the idea to go and grief. Because it's so easy to do, you can do it yourself.
You can buy socks for yourself. You heard it here first.
Yeah. Like, I've never done it. Like, I do a lot of things that you can classify as exploiting, but that I just find way too cringe. Just
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
Well, Mustang, you left me with 2 random missions in 2 different areas.
Is this for cargo?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go do them?
Maybe. I mean, at least they'll pay. There's smaller paying missions, though.
Are they in Stanton or Pyro?
Yeah, Stan.
Now the Pyro ones pay a lot.
Yeah, but the thing is that everything's so far apart, so like time-wise, is it actually better?
Yeah. You want me to share something with you and a stream that can make everyone... You won't be making, you know, a fair amount, but, you know, if you got a group with you with vultures or reclaimer, you can make quite a few million within, you know, like 2 hours.
Or what's your secret?
Alright, open up your Moby Glass, go to Unverified, and you see the salvage tab.
Down, that's why it's so floaty. Alright, what'd you say? Said map?
Go to Moby. No, you go to your contracts, Unverified missions.
Yeah.
And illegal salvage.
Yeah, I've done a couple of these.
What you want to... Yeah, what are you up to now? 30k, 50k?
Sorry. I think 25k was the next one.
Oh, okay. You want to get through the 30k ones, take them, and you've got a good chance of a C2 or M2 or A2 spawning in. And that thing is chock-a-block filled with cargo. It's mostly iron and low-grade stuff, but eventually, if you just keep doing them and salvage the ship anyway, or just destroy it, you'll eventually find one that's got an insane amount of quantum and drugs that you can literally just ship back to Grimhex. But I wouldn't recommend Grimhex either. Crew L4 or Crew L5, I would recommend you go to south. Or beautiful Glen Station, I think it is. Don't do it beautiful. Yeah, beautiful.
And that's for what resource?
Drugs.
It's like ultratoxin, or what do you mean?
Yeah, no, that's all different. You can get weevil eggs, ultratoxin, widow, neon, lamb, maize. But if you're lucky and get the ones with maize and weevil eggs, you're walking away with a couple of million just right there. But don't sell it Grimhex. Rather take it to Pyro to sell it. I think it's Rat Nest. Starlight Station. Yeah, those two. And they give you the most.
So, fun fact, if you're ever in your home station, be sure to have your elevator go up before you leave. Turns out that I guess I had my elevator down last time I was here, so I had to unclog my ship just so I could raise my elevator to put stuff on it.
Oh yeah, there's a... there's a weird thing now. When you store your ship, wait for the elevator to completely finish animation before you call the elevator.
When you say elevator, you mean like the person elevator or like the ship elevator?
Not the personal elevator to take you from the station to the lobby or entrance or any other part of the station. You gotta wait for that storing animation to finish completely and your ship is actually stored on the kiosk. Don't interact with anything and you then run smooth. But as soon as you do that, the jankiness will start adding up over time. It's almost like server degrading client end.
Huh. I wonder if that's like a small memory leak or something.
Oh, it's really weird because normally my FPS, I've recently been, like my whole GPU, CPU, and everything like that. So I'm now literally, while I'm in stations like in Pyro, I'm at in between 40 to 70 FPS most of the time, and I never dip. I'm always in between there. It's always nice and high. But as soon as, you know, I put away my CL because I had cargo to go pick up that I refined. And as soon as I touched the elevator, I'm like, whoa, what just happened to my frames? It tanked below 20. I was like, what the hell just happened? And then it kept on doing that. Like, it'll go back up, but then it'll drop below 20. So then, yeah, then one day I just literally stood there, waited, and then looked at my mobile glass till, you know, the ship shows in the vehicle registry. Because normally, you know, it shows locked if it's out. Yeah, and I waited for it to go all white. And then, yeah, I haven't had that weird, yeah, FPS drop again. Yeah, something to do with instance. And I'm guessing that's also why my ship, or sometimes your ship, when you call it, it's not in your hangar, but the game says it's in your hangar. Because you'd be desynced from that, you know, your personal hangar link to the lobby.
I've had that before in 324. It's just, it used to fix itself, so you didn't really have to worry about it. Seems like it's not fixing itself anymore, though.
Nah.
By the way, for anyone curious, the ship's tractor beam is so much faster than any tractor beam that you have. Even if it's more janky.
Yeah, it's definitely on the CL. I've recently started using it. You do have to, like, move your mouse, pause, move your mouse, pause. So it's a little bit janky that way. But you can load so much faster once you get used to it. Oh, another thing. You know how to enter the grid mode on your tractor beam?
You
know, you know when you pick up a box, it'll show you like where you can place it on the grid. Did you know they add in a feature? Well, it's actually now a proper feature. You don't have to press a key anymore or map a key. You can actually now choose not to put a box on the grid.
Yeah, it's right click instead of left click.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, you know about that. You're gonna laugh. So many people are still complaining on a lot of YouTube videos why that's not a feature. I'm like, it is. People still don't know that's a freaking feature now. That little trick helps so much in the CL. Like, you can fit almost 200 SU in the CL.
Hey Cray, how's it going? Let's see.
Another one. Do you know in Pyro you can...
Ha! Well, that's a nice looking poster, I like that.
Do you know you can now buy sniper rifles in Pyro?
I mean, most of that stuff you can get free anyways.
Yeah, but the one in Pyro, the scalpel, is unique in a certain way. You wanna know how?
How?
If you walk up to a ship and just move your camera around left to right and bitch slap a ship with the gun.
Huh.
It's weird. You can move a ship by just whacking it with the gun.
By the way, do you know how to place as F8C Lightning Showdown holographic flag?
In your personal hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 spots on the wall right next to the
I can't put it on my body though. Oh, you have to put it on the cargo elevator first?
Yeah, bring it up. Yes.
You have to bring that up, though. Okay.
You know, there's a lot of janky things, like I got a poster that, you know, I have to bring up that way.
You don't.
Apparently, really, each time I try dragging it says this item's too big and can't be dropped.
Well, maybe it's depending on the ship size? I just put my C1 poster on the wall. Good. Well, I didn't know about it for the longest time. Now I actually decorated my hangar. Why I have this holographic flag? Because I don't have the F8C. They could give me the F8C though instead of the flag, and I'll be happy.
Why do you want that? It's literally just a Connie.
I don't have a Connie.
Wow, you know how the Connie flies?
Yes.
Alright, that's legit how an F8 Lightning flies.
I like the Connie.
So you like it. Alright, the maximum DPS with a laser. The maximum DPS you can get with full laser loadout on an FAC Lightning is 1,790 DPS a second.
Yeah?
Not work. But I do mean that is, you know, all repeaters, you know, badges, slash, paper. Is it paper?
Why is this thing not rotating the right way?
Yeah, I have to say though, I'm still pissed at myself for melting my reclaimer. I got bored of salvage.
It's too tall to fit in here? Looks like a place where it would go. Alright, fine, we'll put it on the outside. It's like it doesn't want to rotate the top side for some reason.
Oh, it's the same with the fish tank. Do you have a fish tank?
Do not.
There used to be a bug, but CRG fixed that exploit, weirdly enough. Where?
Perfect.
If you load up your ship, the fish tank, and then just make the ship hover, and store the ship, you can call the fish tank back up and just make infinite copies of them. I lined them everywhere inside my hangar, and then some random guy just wanted help in the server, so I let him join me and come to my hangar. And there was just like 8 fish tanks lined up, filled with 9 fill bodies.
They still don't have any fish yet in the game either, right?
No, but yeah, I know, but I had 9 fill fishies.
Yeah, but I'm surprised they don't actually have fish in the game.
Yeah, a lot of the flare items. Is it flare? Yeah, flare items don't work. But they're so old.
Well, we did some rock money tonight, Cray, and then we had some slight complications. And some more people had complications, and then now we're doing cargo.
Lovely.
Serious? Is there just like nothing from this place is just all going to here?
Yeah, nothing they need to fix with the cargo missions is that people have been doing an exploit with it. You unlock the cargo missions that give you like a couple of hundred SEU to transfer somewhere. People fill up a C2 or a Caterpillar and they hand off to their mates that's not in the party, and they take the ship, take it to Grimhex, unload it, and they sell it for, I think it's 75, is it 75% less? I can't remember. But sometimes, yeah, it all depends on the cargo you get. Someone managed to get, you know, a load where it was all just gold, and they legit just made over 4 million just by taking it, even though the price cap is there.
How's it been treating me so far? Well, we haven't been doing the best when it comes to money. Or surviving. Other than that, I mean, I guess it's okay. Back to agricultural supplies from August Dunglow Spaceport. What? This is August Dunglow. Why is it not here?
You got inventory 5. Yeah, that's the thing on Spectrum. People have been complaining about that, about the missing cargo.
Thing is, I don't know if it's missing or if Mustang did this whenever he finished it. Because it was part of his missions when he was running around. I saw him at prison outfit too.
No. No. It's an actual thing. Yeah, because I spent 22 million buying Widow, and it all just went missing.
Huh.
So I'm all the way back. I'm all the way back down to 300k.
Speaking of that, I guess I should probably sell my RMC. I haven't actually been salvaging for a while. We did for one night. Vinny was nice enough to let me borrow his vulture, and now, thanks to Sniper, when I have enough to afford it. I'm not sure what I should buy, either the Prospector or the Vulture.
Prospector is 3 mil, almost.
Prospector is what?
Almost 3 million.
What was the Vulture?
Yeah, but it's cheaper. So I don't remember the prices for construction material, but I do know this RMC it's now 10,000 per box.
So the RMC can gaily afford a Vulture with a braid heads. Yeah, I mean, I have enough for the Vulture. Really enough.
Nah, the best play is literally going to global, ask if someone has a flamer that you can steal its heads off, the size 2 trawlers. Because they still fit on the Vulture.
Yeah, but the bears are still better.
No.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
You want those size 2 trawlers on.
Huh, that's funny.
Ridiculous.
Everybody I know takes their trawlers off of the reclaimer and puts their bears on.
What dumbasses? Why go from size 2 to size 1s?
Works better.
Okay, no, there's the material that you gather per second is so much more on the trawlers. They're like having singes, like size 1 singes on your Vulture, but trawlers, so they're a lot wider. So you actually get a lot more.
Ray says, "Dog, it's about the efficiency of your ship."
Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, the next shuttle is approaching.
Ow! Ow!
What?
I missed the tram.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim
If
to...
I was like 3 seconds sooner, I would have at least been able to get on it. Should have held it for us, mister. Yes. You know, they had female guards. Huh.
Oh, that's new. That's new to me.
I'm sure it's a female. Looks like they're wearing lipstick.
Personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And
Gonna be on for a while still? Well, probably for a little bit, Cray.
no stress, no mess.
Everybody else got off after a long night of making a ton of money.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I have another flag.
Yeah, it's just a shame I got stuck in bed. Otherwise,
Enjoying the view. Last call for passengers.
Yeah.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
significantly.
Well, on
I
soon if
say
you want to do
that,
some
but-
salvage?
Will be departing.
Do you talking about the Reclaimer or the Vulture? I have a feeling that they're probably going to be getting rid of inventories because people keep duping, so I assume I should probably sell this RMC.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well just sell it.
Maybe will be a near future buy.
And see, they can't really fix the duping or the insurance fraud till, you know, they actually bring in the real insurance, but it would be until they're building that. Bring in crafting.
I think crafting's going to make or break it. Hopefully they do it like Warframe. That's the only way I can see them actually being able to do it to where it's not going to make people angry.
Yeah, well, just from what I've seen from CitizenCon for the past 4 years, them just talking about, look, not quite crafting, but you know when they start talking about the vault? Yeah, vault weapons.
Approaching next station.
Is it vault or
if
vault?
This is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I think it's vault. Yeah, it's like the new FPS guns.
Last call
They
for
are
passengers.
in-game for you
The
to
shuttle is
find.
preparing to
They're
depart.
extremely rare though. I've only ever found a pistol.
Tell them about the electric snipers.
They're similar, but they're completely different. They shoot blue.
Hi,
And you
thanks
can't
for
buy
coming in.
ammo for them. Yeah, I've only
Hi,
ever found a
thanks for
pistol
coming in.
though. I was doing a Ghost Hollow mission and the boss actually had one on him. Yeah, it's no joke. I honestly swear someone that's now working for CIG used to work for Bungie, because the gun is identical
Hi,
to
welcome.
a Destiny 2 weapon. Like it's a true one-on-one copy.
Oh.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
That complicates some things. So, I guess I need Vinny in here to sell my stuff.
You can just take it to Grimhex.
Or I could have him sell it and not lose the money on it.
Oh no, you can take it to Crew L. The no ask terminals. Do they take it? Oh, that's a good question now.
Till they add engineering solo, the reclaimer is the most profit I can make. A lot of people say cargo hauling makes a decent amount of money too.
Yeah, it can.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, I can't share this on Discord. Damn. I
Please
guess I'll
clear
just
the hatch.
download it.
Shuttle will be departing.
You doing?
I'm not. I want to show you the weapon. Damn, I think copy. Download the image. Oh, damn it. Now I can add it. Discord. Should I just go in general? Yeah, this person in general.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. That's the pistol that I found one time.
Let's see. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one of those.
Yeah, no, I've only ever gotten the pistol and it was from Ghost Hollow.
And that's supposed to be like the next generation guns that they're going to add in?
Oh no, those are the crafted weapons.
Approaching next station.
Oh.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, so you get sniper rifle, and pistol.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But no joke, the artwork on it is copied from Destiny 2.
Hey Dizzy, how's it going?
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hope the mining's going well? Well, it was something. We did successfully mine, and then we successfully blew up and died. So now that I'm by myself, I might go back to mining.
Back to rock mining.
Yeah, because I want to see how much I can actually make. Jim was saying he was making about 500k an hour.
Yeah. I was getting around about 300 to almost 400k an hour.
It's not too bad. It's about the same as Vulture.
Yeah, it's pretty. Except cargo. But prospector, you can.
Yeah, I'm in the
actually make
4.0
more.
Dizzy. By the prospector?
Yeah, see what? You can make a lot more. The problem is it'll probably take you like a week. Yeah, just due to refining,
Hi.
gathering
Let me know if there's anything I
all
can
of
help
that
you with.
inventory, and then loading it up onto ships. Because how it currently works is they don't get sent to your hangar. They just get sent to a ship. So you have to fill up that ship, unload by hand, put it into your cargo, lift, send the ship back down, go back to the refinery, load up the ship again to a terminal, and just rinse and repeat that over and over and over.
I don't want to be a liability. Nah, you're good, Dizzy.
It'll take you about. If
As
not,
long as you can
takes
get
me
out of
about-
bed, unlike some people.
Oh god, yes. Yeah, it'll take you about a week. I would say easily 5-6 days of just mining, gathering the resources, moving it. But then when you go and sell, it'll probably take you like 2 days with the amount of cargo you've gathered. Work it on average, you'll be making 700k per run after you've spent like a week gathering.
Is that on the prospector?
Yeah. And that's not, like putting more bags on it, that's just keeping stock 28 SU. Just mine up everything you find. But don't refine everything you find, especially like if you've got iron, copper, and other weird, low tier stuff. Literally just sell that to the refinery for cheap money. You'll make around about 40 to 70k just on that.
Which ores to go for, or just go full and sell? So we were getting a bunch of Adamite earlier, if that's what you're talking about.
We're still talking about, I'll actually try and find mining. What was it again? Mining index.
I don't know if that slider works, but lowered it. Let's see. Alright, so you already. I need to raise it up. That way, next time I come here, it'll be good. Yeah, I don't know if that slider works though. Did it lower it down any? Alright, cool.
Launch complete.
going to be joining too, Leech?
No, mate, I've got a storm currently going on. Don't risk, a random blackout.
Well, like I said, eventually I'm probably going to lose power from the snow.
Yeah, except here in Australia, our power is quite dirty. If you do know what I mean by that.
No clue. I assume it's not a very strong signal for you.
No. We got dirty power as in, like, if we get spikes in the power, it will literally destroy my computer.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's why I'm currently busy building my game room that's got clean power, like it's just got one separate line straight from the power box, nothing else connected except for the computer and a UPS. Because yeah, computer parts ain't cheap here at all.
Makes you feel any better, I don't think they're cheap anywhere.
God damn, you people in the US pay a fraction what we pay, even with conversion rates. It's literally cheaper. If my 3060 blows up, it's literally cheaper for me to order it from Canada. That's got to be shipped from the US, then shipped to Australia. Then I have to pay the import taxes on that and the conversion rate, and I'll still be saving like $100.
Or you could just, do it in a video once you do and get a 5080. Call it good.
Why? Why the hell do I want to downgrade myself?
Because that's what they want.
Yeah, true. True. Nah, I'll literally wait till the 60 or 70 series cards before I upgrade my system again. Because I'm quite a techie person, as soon as they start, like, I mean, my 3060's got, 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Sure, the 4090's got better VRAM, but when it comes to Star Citizen, what frame difference are you seeing? Fucking not triple the amount, but you're paying more than 5 times the amount for the card.
Yeah, that's what I was looking like, the 20 series. It was like a very small upgrade from the 1080 Ti.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you do it? Yeah.
So
More stuff is hard for my Aussie homies to get anything reasonable.
Oh yeah, thank you for Thank you, handsome viewer. Okay, I've sent you a chart for what we call the mining index.
Shields on.
Just trying to get me to blow him to the station. I see how it is.
Not me. No. I would never do that.
What exactly what's the chart for?
Are these charts? They basically show your mining percentages at certain areas, what spawns where, and the best commodities and tier lists that spawn in at those locations. You can just discard the one that's got the prices because it has slightly changed. But the gem likelihood location will help you out tremendously, because they still haven't been changed.
Okay, so Layer Knight's more useful than Hatter Knight?
Yes.
Can't believe Tungsten's on this list, but Hatter Knight is not.
Let me go on. I had the Knight Yeah, there's one for gym likelihood, yeah. Thurston 1, Aberdeen 7, Mariel 6, Ita or Ita 3, Magda 4, Damar 5. Yeah, it just gives you a nice little indication where you can find the most of them.
Getting a lot of Hadonite on that Pyro 4 moon.
Yeah, let me see if I can find an index for Pyro. None of you. That's weird.
Money, man, Pyro's not the place to make money. Everyone always has a hard time in it. Something bad goes. Gotcha, Dizzy.
In your experience, most definitely.
You guys want to do rock mining or vulture stuff? Craig and Dizzy, what are your plans? So if you get on, I'm most likely going to do panel farming. Said you want to mine or you want to vulture farm? Do you have a vulture yet, Dizzy? Let's see. Alright, so we'll raise that up. Gotta check. Oh wait, no, not on the preview now. What ships do you have on the preview, Dizzy? A cutter. So you could use any kind of money then.
Oh, that is an awesome little bounty hunter ship.
So you use it for bounty hunting?
Yeah, put some impressions on that, or those two light strikes or omni skies, and you're smiling. The ship is more maneuverable than you think.
Especially with the massive bugs they had before Christmas? What are you talking about? There was no major bugs for Christmas in this game.
Oh, something.
There was some slight complications with prison things going on, and he may have slightly got trapped inside of a infinite loop of not being able to play with anybody. Other than that, yeah, he was no issue so far. Dev errors, full crashes were an issue as well. Yeah, we did have one black screen so far tonight. It was a Christmas anti-miracle.
What was just, it wasn't a dotted line for a lot of people. La 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 la.
I mean, I'm not too surprised. I don't know why they would want to push a big update out for like the holiday season. Still mad that they wiped ships though. I feel like they should have just waited for engineering, unless engineering's like that far out. Which based on the fact that the Connie still isn't, or I guess it's several ships, not just the Connie, but since a lot of stuff aren't actually ready for it, I'm guessing it got on the back burner again.
Yeah. How many ships do you know of currently that don't have working access, component access?
Well, my list is kind of short, so Connie's and Buccaneer.
Three Black, Freelancer, all the Freelancers got their pass.
This is C1 Dizzy.
You see one that's got component access. Pattern's got it. Pisces, yeah, both Pisces, Medical and Normal don't have it. Aurora, Mustang. Technically, the Nomad, because it does have room. The Vulture has it. Oh, Reclaimer. That's a good one.
Reclaimer has it?
No.
Oh, okay. No. About to say, I thought the Reclaimer was the older one.
It is. Our Caterpillar, I don't think has component access yet either. All the C series do. C1, like C2. They've got it. Oddly enough, the Inferno and Ion, they have it. Hornets don't. Arrow. Oh, what other ships? I know the 100i, so 300 series don't. Oh, there's a huge list.
You want to join us in the VC, Dizzy, or is going to be taping tonight or this morning? Let's do the two. The C2 is about twice the size of the C1, and it has probably 3 times more cargo capacity. And it's like 30 million more expensive.
What are you talking about? If you shoot off the wings of the C1, you can basically park 2 of them in there.
Well, actually, hold on. One more thing. The C1 actually has landing gear, so it doesn't like flop all over the place.
Yeah, that's true.
And it won Best in Show.
The Titan, that still doesn't have component access, even though how old the ship is. But Intrepid has it.
Of course it has. It's a new ship. It's a new stupid ship.
Yeah.
That cargo area killed me.
Ah, good. You deserve for gaming that thing.
It wasn't that. So, we were breaking out of prison. We needed someone to pick us up. Well, Stogie was in the area. This is when the Intrepid first came out, so it was like free to subscribers or something to try out. So he was just trying out the ship, and he was the only one on that wasn't in prison with us after we did the prison break. So he came and picked us up, and I happened to have been walking around, and it turns out that if you get inside of the cargo bay area of the Intrepid, it just shoots you into the unknown. I did not know that at the time.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It should really come with a warning label for people not to walk inside. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I trapped myself in like an Indiana Jones scene. Except with the whole impossible to escape.
Yeah. I saw on someone's Discord, they put up a luxury car. Oh my god, it almost looks identical to the Intrepid, except this car hit one of those bullards on the right side. And legit, it looks like the ship, like the Intrepid, is the car that hit the bullard, just smashed in the front. It looks like a car wreck. Oh, that is so funny to me. But no, you're gonna laugh why the Intrepid is now such a popular ship and why people are defending it so hard. You wanna know why?
Defending it?
Oh yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Because they don't want CIG. They don't want CIG to touch it. It's one of the best ships to duplicate things with.
You were just going to say for the memes. I assume a ship that's that unsymmetrical probably has quite a bit of people happy about it.
Wow. It honestly looks like, in my opinion, it looks like someone at CIG someone grabbed their face and smashed it on the edge of a table. Like, that's just my take.
Intrepid doesn't look that bad.
Oh. It does.
I still think they should turn the caterpillar into like a Puphead boss. That'd be really cool.
I fully agree. That ship does need love.
Imagine if like each of the different sections could be like on their own pilot controlled area, so like it could like fully like break apart into like 7 different mini ships, like 7 different Pisces basically, that has like their own individual storage area. That'd be cool.
Flying cargo boxes.
Yeah, basically just have each one be able to like detach from each other, or if you're under attack, you can sort of have like a whip mode, sort of where you can sort of like go like straight vertical with the caterpillar, and like go down like an actual caterpillar. I don't know. I think it'd be cool, different, since they have like the whole thing set up with cargo base. I'm sure that'd be way more servers, but
yeah,
it'd be cool.
Well, it's meant to be. Yeah, it's meant to be. Yeah, that you can disconnect the cockpit area, like the shuttle, and then you can attach to the ironclad. That is a feature they pushed.
The ironclad's not even out yet.
I know, but they've already made the concept art, you know. Don't know how old it is, but the art is there of a caterpillar disconnecting and then connecting to the ironclad.
Is that an elevator?
Oh, hello.
No, that's okay.
Crazy Z, hello.
Hey, Craig.
Oh, jeez.
A rent issue kind of packed up most of my gear. Well, that's not good, Dizzy. Did you get it all sorted out? Oh, I forgot to open up the door. I think the cargo seat should have a remote access to open up the hatch for you.
Yeah, people have been talking about that. Like, why can't you just have something in your Moby glass? Send to your ship, open ramp, and close ramp.
You know, it is just the 21st century in the game.
Come on.
Oh,
we had
sorry,
that technology.
The 21st century, we already have it.
No, we had that technology back in the 80s.
Oh, spaceships. This is all digital age stuff. The analog stuff doesn't work.
When was the first satellite sent up into space? Or the first shuttles?
Seems sometimes in the 60s.
And they could remotely open hatches and things like that.
Yeah, but it's only the year 3155 or whatever it is. 2954.
Yeah, 2954. Yep, yeah, we've gone backwards. We're 1954. Yeah, right before they went to space.
Oh, holy guacamole, there's like nobody on your server.
Yep, that's normally how it goes.
Oh, I know. I watch you play and always comment how your servers are dead when I get on.
It's
How
absolutely
else are you going to
crazy.
take over a server?
Yeah, then it's
Glad
crazy.
to know that even when there's 600 players max on a server, you still somehow end up on a server with 16 other players.
There's only 16 here? See, look at that server.
I don't know.
I'm clearly on a populated server.
Yeah, I don't know how Jurassic goes. Yeah, I don't know how Jurassic. I really don't know how you do it. Like I tried to do contested zones or whatever, but my servers are always packed.
Do you want to send me a party invite?
Apparently, if you join us here, Saban, you should have probably relatively easy time.
No, I'll just get stuck in the bed again.
You don't know that, right? What else is working?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm joining on you now.
I have to say I love you, Mike. You just need to learn some military calls.
Like what?
It just sounds like you're talking through a walkie-talkie. It's funny as hell.
Okay. We need to have them go clear the LZ so we can come in and touch down.
Yeah, you sound like an actual ATC person calling into a plane.
Breaker, Charlie 149.
Oh god, that is accurate. Oh god.
There you go. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Look at that nice, neat stacking job. Doesn't look bad at all. Still waiting for the day that they decide to actually have like a janitation job to where you have to like run around and like clean people's ships.
Oh, dude. Apparently they did say, this is like last year IE or CitizenCon or whatever. They did talk about, you know, having people running around for cleanup missions. Like around space stations or even, you know, planet side or in actual planet locations like Lorville.
Look, I don't play Planet Side anymore, okay? You got too serious.
What are you on about? Jurassic lives planet side.
In case you didn't know, there's a space shooter called Planet Side 2. It's a great game, but the people on there take it way too seriously.
Oh,
and if you don't take it that seriously, you fall behind so quick.
Do you know what's funny?
Yeah.
I don't know what I managed to get account bound to my account. But whatever I picked up randomly in like 323 when I was first starting out, I have like 5 different items that are placeholders that just go with me every single wipe.
Oh.
That is a lot of partially borrowed RMC from someone else's vulture since I wasn't the owner of it. It's not really that much. It's like 52 maybe?
But that's 5 boxes.
What?
Yeah, you make about that profit of 5 boxes now.
37, 38, 39. Well,
where are you getting your numbers?
Because you count by fives. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, how many boxes? You said 52.
No, well, 52 was exaggeration. It's 39.
Oh, okay.
So you have to sell it at Grim Hex then? I'm not really sure, Jim. I might just force Vinny to get on someday and sell it for me. Or I might just take it to Grim Hex. I don't know if you can sell it in Pyro, though.
You can at Rat. That's the only spot I know of at the moment.
Yeah, coming down here to Seraphim seems kind of junk missions.
Yeah. Tell me what you guys think about this. Do you think they're gonna make a gold part on the Connie, or they're gonna do like the Mark 1 Hornet and get rid of them and replace them with a new Connie?
I don't think making a... I mean, they have in the past, so I can't necessarily say that. But I don't think making a Mark II variant really seems to make sense, since you still have to fix the Mark I variant.
You're technically wrong there, because the Phoenix is the Mark 1. If Phoenix Mark 1, then...
Phoenix Gold standard?
No. Phoenix is Mark 1.
So to get engineering in the game, they have to fix that, yes.
True, but... yeah,
if they want engineering to work, all ships have to be on par with it.
Yeah, and it best not be taking my baby, the Phoenix, out of the game. Yeah, I love that thing.
Dorothy. And I don't think that they would take it out, but if they did make a Mark II variant, they would fix it, but then at the same time, they would still have to fix the older version anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's the Emerald. Yeah, Emerald is Mark 1, Aquila is Mark 2, Phoenix Mark 3, Taurus and Andromeda's Mark 4s. So the next Connie variant will probably even be a Mark 5.
I didn't know they were actually considered different marks.
Yeah, if you put the different paint skins on them, they'll actually display the different Mark versions, what they are. There's a little tip for you that not many people know about.
I had the green paint for the Taurus, then, well, I lost the paint in the Taurus.
Good riddance.
So you said you would wait to buy things until they drop the 4.01 though, right?
Yeah, just in case they... But they'll only do a soft wipe, so I'm guessing that's just components and items.
Lost my vulture like 5 times in the last patch. Due to soft wipes.
Yeah, don't worry. I've lost my C2 the same way over and over and over again. But good riddance to that ship. It's killed me more times than anything else, just because a cargo box touched the ramp.
Was it Hadanite that you were farming in RO4, Jim? Or was it a different mineral? Nice, we actually found that. We had some slight complications, but we found it.
Slight complications.
Slight complications. I'm not going to point out what went wrong, but there were some slight things that went wrong.
Yeah, for one, he didn't train Paul Mustang.
He said he knew the gist of it, so we were like, all right, cool.
Alright, so, Acid, you want to do a RMP?
Sure.
Heck yeah. I'm coming down to lobby here at Orison right now. You don't have a vulture yet, are you gonna need to go get you one?
Yeah, trying to debate if I use my money or not.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, a vulture is an investment. Like, that's the first.
It's an investment, but they're having an update here soon, is the problem.
Update for what?
Yeah. 4.01.
Technically, it's 4.01.
They'll be rolling on the next.
Doing another wipe.
They're doing a soft wipe, so it shouldn't affect ships, but at the same time, it's also shouldn't have affected ships in the past.
Alright, Jurassic, how about this?
If they're gonna drop it soon, you can easily make enough money with a vulture for another vulture in like a couple days.
Yeah, how about this, Acid? Go and get yourself a vulture. If you do lose it, I'll do some farming and I'll send you the money for it.
Game's going to eat.
I'll even send you a bit right now to help cover it, just so you have extra
I got
money
enough.
afterwards, okay?
I got 2.9. Main thing is I just hate buying the same thing over again, especially when you have to like fly all around the world to get all the components. And it's like, nah, man, new update, new vulture.
Well, where are you at right now?
Space.
You on Orison?
At the moment, I'm heading to Lorville.
Engage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just risk it. You might as well, you know, at
Question
least you
is,
can
will
make.
0.1 wipe ships or not?
Oh, if it does, then I'll make it my mission to farm up a UC for you.
He's just thought about in general for everybody.
Yeah, and when they did this, like this wipe was something they were already like, oh, we're not happy about having to do it. And that they're trying to do them as little as possible. So I don't think they do a ship wipe for at least another year. That's pretty much what the schedule of the last was. Sometime 2023 end of it, and they wipe.
The thing is, they only did a ship wipe to take away features from people. They didn't add engineering in. And the only thing that they did different to ships is they took away grade A components and then they locked NDBs behind contested zones.
It's not just that.
They got rid of military.
Yeah,
Most of the stuff's added in contested zones now.
I'm going to joke about contested zones, okay? Escape from Starkov is real.
No, but here's the kicker. Unless you've got a ship already in the contested zone to take the comps immediately, and if you QT away, the components disappear, or if you're lucky and store them, they glitch out and they're not then seen as placeholders and not actual items.
We're wondering if there will be a money wipe too because of the duping.
That's hard to say, because people have been cloning UEC as well.
I don't know. My thing is they never should have wiped the ships. They should have just kept everything the way it was. Nah,
they definitely need the wipe, man.
That's because you had all the ships in the game.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. I got sick of scrolling, looking for a ship.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
That was your fault. You should have bought bigger ships. The black screen fix? Yeah, I'm not joking when I say this, but Alt F4ing.
I know. That's such a meme, isn't it? I used to go to global when people had problems. I'm like, look, just Alt F4, it'll also help your game. Now it's a legit feature.
Unfortunately, you just literally have to restart your game, Dizzy. The Alt F4, it'll force the game to crash, which, I mean, technically it crashed, but body's still in the server. And theoretically, it should put you back inside of the same shard.
It does, and even if you're in space inside your ship, it will return you back to that spot where you were.
Well, that's what we had the 630 error from earlier. What's a black screen that we all had to restart on? You tell me there's only 16 people in this world, Cray.
There was when I joined you. If I look at the little stats right now, there's 6 on my shard and 15 total on the server. Whereas we actually lost one.
I hear the shard is working perfect.
Too, by the way, for display info, they now tell you how many are on your local area and then the full server. That's so nice at a glance.
Yeah, somewhere off in the top right middle of the screen, Dizzy, there's some invisible OK button. Or you can hold F4. Oh, Alaska's on this world. I know him.
Nice. Can I please grab the drink? Please?
Will say I never set party chat to party chat only, and I noticed that no one's spoken in a long time. So it makes sense that there's only 16 people here.
I'm to go run contested zones, man.
Every time I do that, it's broken. Plus, I'm planning on doing contested zones on Saturday, so we'll try.
Yeah, apparently it's broken on the client side. So when you get to certain terminals, like that happened to me earlier. It was broken on my screen, but someone else that I just met up in global, the card deposit worked for him, but it showed to me just this infinite loop of it, you know, loading like the countdown. Yeah, no, jumpiness. But I'm not going to be doing the contested zone until they completely flush out the issues with it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
What time are you going to be on Saturday, Jim? That'll work.
Should I wait here at Orson for you? You're gonna need to get some upgrade module.
Alert.
I'll probably be buying it at the Hurl one.
Okay. I mean, should I still wait for you? Should I go ahead and start?
Oh, you can go ahead and start.
Is
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Party? Yeah, they are. Right.
Izzy, do you have or do you need Cray to pull out a vulture for you?
Dizzy said I only have one vulture, but I was gonna say if all Dizzy has is a cutter, they can fly my cutlass. Give us it's a fully decked cutlass right now with upgraded cannon shield, everything, and they could bring that protection and we could load our RMC onto the cutlass.
Or you could just pull out another vulture.
I don't want to buy another vulture, right?
You don't have to buy another. You just call another one out.
I mean, yeah, I could let him take mine and then insurance fraud.
It's not insurance frauding.
Another one. That's insurance fraud. You just gave your ship away, and you're like, oh, hey guys, I need a new
That's
ship.
not
Like,
insurance
all the other
fraud.
things people are like, oh, that's insurance fraud. No, that's paying a moving company to bring it to you. Everything else, though, no, that is insurance fraud. It's like, hey man, you want free car? There you go. Hey, insurance company, my car's gone. Don't know what happened.
Exactly. I went to a supervisor base on Pyre Fort last night to check it out, and I got ganked by a murder hobo. That's not good,
welcome
Jim.
to Star Jim, welcome to Star Citizen.
Yay, murder hobos. Honestly though, right now, bounty missions and mercenary missions are paid so well that you can pump them out so quick. You can just make a ton of money just doing that.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Jurassic suffers from guilty.
I was doing it quite frequently. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Dizzy, did you say you're still going to be typing in stream chat? Or are you going to use like a text channel here?
We need to get the red key cards from the doors from there. I think I have the Do I have the red one? Either
No,
a red one
purple.
or a purple one.
Purple. Yeah, definitely purple, because I stole it off you, remember?
You didn't steal it off of me.
I did. I stole it out of the terminal and then put it in a box to give it to you.
Yeah, you nicked it.
Well, just be happy I didn't drug you that time.
I'm just glad I actually won a fist fight combat. I normally always lose that.
I was looking everywhere else for your reply. And then finally, like, okay, let me go back. Start this. And I go, oh. That's great. But yeah, Dizzy, do you want to fly a decked out Cutlass, or do you want to take a, you won't technically be able to land, a insured, vulture anywhere, though. That will be
You can open up the ports. The vulture that's being claimed, if you open up the ports, technically anyone can use it.
You mean like
Really?
Oh, you mean
Really?
you're talking about the like
You are clear to launch.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. But I mean, where's like landed though? As far as I know, we won't be able to call for a landing at anywhere that we are going to be able to know our I guess
You'll be able to.
fly it, but getting a landing.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can call in the hangar.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Cool then.
Yeah, it didn't used to be a thing, but it's a thing now.
There's a lot of campers behind the fuse doors in CZ, so we need people to hide on the edge of the doors to take them out. Well, Jim, maybe you'll get lucky and I will do my thing and there won't be anybody there.
Cool. Already checked.
You could call a hangar in a stolen ship, you can just not store this ship. Yeah, I think that's how it is, Jim.
Okay.
Right.
I'm over at the terminal, waiting for you to get here. And then we'll head down to my hangar. It says you're only 9 kilometers away.
I believe it's Hurl 5. I can't remember. It's either 5 or 1 that has the vulture stuff.
This is pretty much always my home station, so.
Grimhex also sells the attachments for the vulture.
Grimhex is useless. That place just almost as bad as Area 18.
Oh, yeah.
Area 18.
Oh god, another one.
They also use Orson as their home.
Yeah, but Area 18 is the most cyberpunk city in this game.
And it's the only planet that CIG can work with.
Prey said it perfectly. It's the only city just like Cyberpunk 2077.
No, not
And
Cyberpunk 2077. I mean the aesthetic style. There's books, there's game, Edge Runner is in that style. There's all kinds of things that'll combine with the cyberpunk aesthetic, and that city encapsulates cyberpunk.
Area 18 is not the best place, Jim. You've been mistaken.
Are you crazy? Because you like Area 18 so much. Have you ever had it where you came in and audio would be playing like, you know, collision, starboard, collision, front, collision, port side?
No.
No, you haven't had that?
And I still
Really?
all my RMC at Area 18. There's almost never for demand because most people see that place like you do. So they always have demand for RMC and don't see the worst. They're like second highest or third highest.
Well, I've had it where the server was running like at 30 FPS and I came in for landing and it was giving me all these audio messages. Like, yeah.
How long have you been playing this?
Oh, just over 5 years.
Yeah, I've only been playing like going on like 3/4 of a year, and I've already learned that if the server is ever at 30 FPS, that means it should never run that smooth. There's something wrong if it's reporting that.
Yeah, because I've had, you know, like really awesome audio messages playing while I was either coming in for landing or taking off at Area 18. I'm like,
That's a myth, Jim. That never happens. No one falls through the floor in Orson or through the trams.
oh god.
I've never fell through the trams, but the floor is a constant at Orson.
Well, I can tell you, whenever it comes to role-playing, you can sit down in your seat, but don't do the /sit command, or else you'll definitely be sitting in air, and the train will leave without you.
Assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
That's a very good tip. Not even I knew that one. But no, I love microtech, especially when it's free fly event because the train.
You spawn kill all the people.
No. When you take the tram over to like the spaceport.
Why did you take me to security port?
Yeah, sometimes the train will send you off into space, and you get to see Microtop from the very top of the edge of the space while being in the train.
I'm surprised they killed Microtech. I don't know why they got rid of being able to sell remotely.
Why is it taking me to the Chaplain now?
So you need to use a different elevator.
What's the elevator doing?
It used to be cool because you could go to the roof of the hotel and jump off and you would appear in the spaceport because you went into an area you couldn't pound and they fixed it.
Oh yeah, the routes have changed. CIG changed the routes of where the trams go.
I was looking at the Kickstarter, Jim, and it's okay. Any day now, we'll have a taxi being able to take us to different stations.
Made it. Alright, Dizzy, I'm at the, I got the elevator working. I just kind of spaced. There you are.
Landing complete.
Right.
Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, acid, don't.
What?
don't forget that we're still one day gonna get pets.
That was also on the list, yes.
You want some beer?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Currently, currently if you do that, he's just gonna wear bugged out stuff he can't access the inventory in.
Oh, do you give him gear?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Okay. Well,
Yes, yeah.
Unlock this. Oh no, you're in the party. You should be able to fly this just fine as long as I'm connected. That should be no worries.
Yeah, it's just whenever you claim another one, he needs to make sure he opens up the ports, and then whenever he's unloading, he needs to make sure he does the open all door command.
Do you want to? I think we could park inside, right? Here, bro. Here.
I think they have to have mag boots in the game, Jim, for engineering. Although I'm not sure how they're going to handle fighters.
Mag boots are really.
If it makes you feel any better, a nice friend of yours also is still in the game. The Area 18 bug where you have to go to Arena Commander to get your inventory to show is back again.
Oh,
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah. No, I know. It's something everyone was requesting. It's one of the prime features everyone was wanting.
What?
Yeah, 4.0 is turning almost out to be 318 all over again. Technically it is, with the duping and the bugs and the crazy shenanigans that are going on.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything
I think I need a better power plant.
For the vulture? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't.
I typed to you in chat, Dizzy. Oh, fuck.
Hi, welcome.
Did not mean to get for it.
Yeah.
If not,
We used to have a catwalk in our hangar so we could pull the top of the components off our ships. I miss the old hangars.
What are you talking about? You can still steal components off and dupe stuff.
Alright, well, if you just want to hover for a bit while I call my next ship, get a bit off the ground, yeah, there you go.
But you opened the hangar door for him, right?
Not yet, no.
I would open the door so we could get out.
It did just open. Wait, where did he go? Did he get out? He got relocated. God damn it.
About to say, you gotta do it first.
Yeah, if you try and claim a ship, if you try and claim a ship while it's still inside your hangar with another player, it will just kick them out and then they'll get stuck in a repositioning loop.
I wasn't trying to claim it. I was just trying to call a different ship in.
Yeah. Same thing will happen.
Alright, well, whenever he makes it back down here,
You'll probably need to alt F.
Yeah. No, the vulture can actually park on the side of the hangar. No worries. Okay, it didn't. A lot of places.
That's what she said.
That is what I just said.
So we want Atlas. 4-man out. Yeah, basically you can't be in the air, and if you're like kind of close to where the pad is, you'll automatically get stored away.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, when I'm next on. I'll send everyone Discord a screenshot of what my hangar looks like. There's just other people's ships literally just littered all across my entire hangar.
So, I personally like the Atlas Gym. I don't have any issues with it. I know that Wizard was saying his was killing him, but mine hasn't had any issues.
Yeah, it's a client-side related issue with the purchased vehicle/ship.
So if you bought it in-game, does that mean you just have to keep buying it till one of them works?
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone out there is going to have like 3,000 Atlases.
Yeah, most likely, and then they have to make sure they pick the right one every single time. Yeah, that bug has existed for so damn long.
Which one?
My outlet was impounded, not just relocated. Impounded.
The bug where, you know, purchased ships are bugged out completely, and you have to literally melt it, or in another case, buy another one to get it to work. Who wants to get? Does anyone know what the most broken ship in Star Citizen is?
Use it in a sentence. What do you mean by broken?
Like, as in, there's something wrong with the ship. Like, you can permanently brick it to where the ship will become absolutely useless. Any guesses?
Once that fully opens, all of you take off first, it'll start to float behind me.
Yeah, C2 is kind of broken, but I don't think that's the one he's talking about.
No, it's the Nomad.
No way! Are you serious?
Did you get him?
I requested takeoff and my other ship just disappeared out of the hangar. Just went poof.
Okay, you can only do one ship at a time.
Yeah.
Alright, hop on mine. I'm gonna go up this Seraphim, park this one on the pad, and then I'll just reclaim my other ship.
We talked about having a ship repair option in Spectrum where when you click the option it would remove your ship from the account and edit to fix ships. They did not like that. Black used to be really bad with the engine pod bug. Use both pods and have the cutting. Black would not accelerate anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, with the Nomad, if this is the weirdest way to break the ship. While you're landed, turn the engines on, everything, shoot the weapons, and boost, like forward or backwards, wherever. It's not up. While you land that, you can destroy the engines. Like they'll overheat, and they'll be destroyed, and the ship will be permanently destroyed.
I'm sorry, Disney. At least that was a good learning experience and very funny to just look over and just see you standing on the pad, Don's ship. I'm like,
Is he
okay,
not
you
doing
ready?
anything?
Oh. he's on foot. Okay.
I hate the way this new scan mode works.
Oh, it's beautiful. It actually works.
No, it doesn't.
Honestly, yeah, I've had way less problems with it now.
I'm so glad for both of you. I've had way more.
Is this a skill issue?
Well, I'm sorry. It makes so much more sense to sit there and say, oh, you need to have your scan at 50% instead of have the squiggle in the middle.
No.
Are you out farming already?
Yeah, I'm farming. I don't know what you two are doing.
Oh, we're kind of having a song and dance moment over here.
I know. That's why I'm just letting you guys do your own thing.
We were gonna go to Yella to farm the asteroids there, but with nobody on the server, honestly, anywhere will work.
Yeah. How do you control your scanning from precision to 0 to, let's just say 0 to 100?
It was the scroll wheel, but for some reason it's not going to the upper one that I need it to be on.
Okay. Have you tried Alt scroll wheel?
Yeah.
Oh. Have you gone into your settings, keybinds, and checked there what maybe the new commands are?
I just want to know why the percentage thing's not working anymore. It's so much easier to be like, all right, well, I'm at 50% instead of I'm at half a bar on the squiggly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got like this weird bar thing now. But yeah, I always set mine to either 0 or 100% of my keybinds, and it works.
Hey, there we go. Finally updated. All right, not touch anymore.
Honestly, I'm here for that. I got half a bar quickly.
Yeah. Make sure your squiggly bar is down to 0 or squiggly bar to 100%.
That's basically what it is.
My landing gear go bye-bye.
Yeah, what are the myths with the ship scanning? We finally got it working in 324, then they had to mess with it. Yeah, they like completely overhauled it for no reason, and then I don't know why the percentage thing even shows up, because that doesn't even work anymore.
There we go. Nope. Nope, there's a ship here. Hold on.
Yeah, for me.
The road was 16, and those two are most deadly to each other, because they're going to kill each other.
Yeah, for me, for like how my keybinds work, is that I just have to look at something while I'm in scan mode, and it'll automatically scan ships for me that I lock onto. Like I don't have to click anything. For some people, they have to click or hold left in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why CIG gave scanning so many different settings from what used to be just tab, and it will show everything.
Told me we're the only people in this entire server, and I still managed to find a panel that's already been scraped.
Yeah, we're back up to 16, so. Yeah.
Ooh, 16. We're moving up in the world.
Yeah. Getting busy in here. Alright, so Disney, are you already out? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll go get the cutlets, and then I'll have you drop me off back here. We're gonna have to wait just a moment because I'm gonna have to clean the ship here.
Did you free Dizzy yet?
Hopefully the cutlet doesn't take long. Oh yeah, Dizzy's right here with me.
With you. He shouldn't be anywhere near you. You need to start a hashtag free Dizzy. Dizzy's been kidnapped.
Keep him in the back of my vulture. Everybody's got to have a good Dizzy in the back of their vulture, okay? Yeah, I got 3 minutes. I'm
Oh.
Alright, finally found Phoenix.
While Disney just has to stay strapped to the floor of my vulture, you know, cargo hooks. They're good for many things.
Oh, you said you freed him. Why is he still with you?
He's a
You're the one
permanent.
saying it wasn't free. Yeah, I'm just playing along with what you said.
So is he
He's
trapped or is he not trapped?
No, if you're in the lobby of therapy with me, we came up here, brought the vulture, and now Lady sees Cutlet, and he's gonna get in the Cutlet, fly me back to the vulture on the pad, and then we'll be ready. Overly complicated nonsense where persistent tankers.
So
And I still wonder why Jurassic can't make money.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here doing my own thing. So to get this right, Dizzy is not getting a vulture. He's going to be flying a Cuddy Black.
Yeah, he said he to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can watch the game chat. Yeah, that's what Disney saying everything.
I saw that. I also saw that Dizzy got robbed twice. He's like, you know what? Fine, I'll just take the Cuddy Black.
No. He had already said he was going to take the Cuddy, and then he got robbed out of the Cuddy twice. First time he got teleported back to the main area. Second time it just appeared when I opened the hangar and told him to take off first. I'm like, okay, I'll look over to the right. I'm like, okay, you ready? Hey, Dizzy, and he's just like standing on the ground like, ready.
Yeah, he's got his jetpack ready to go. Yeah, that's one thing I keep forgetting that Star Citizen has is the emotes.
Oh yeah, no, they're amazing. I love them. Especially this. They're the best.
Or stand at attention.
That worked a lot. Like the other day, I saw somebody glitching small fighter after small fighter in this therapy station's main area. Like they were just backing up through the window of their station and just marching. Snow fighter after snow fighter in there, and I just stood there applauding the whole time. Every time they brought a ship in, I was just applauding.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. I would have hooked Dizzy up. Got any money though?
Man, I used to do that in Lawville. I used to take my Pisces and glitch it in, and then offload the little buggy and just drive around in Lawville.
Buggy?
Yeah, the little golf cart.
Yeah, the golf cart's great.
Another thing you can do. Oh, this is really, really bad. But fuck it, I might as well share it. You guys know how you can get infinite construction material?
Using a reclaimer.
No, you can do it in the vulture. That's true. You literally go down to Lawville to the showroom and stick your little vulture's little tongs right through the window and just munch the hammerhead through the window. I love that.
I just want to like be in the showroom watching and have it like the beauty of Star Citizen.
I don't know why they have to wipe so often.
Oops. Yeah, but still, CIG's got up. No, has never gone up anyone for stealing the show floor hammerhead. Yeah, that's another thing. You can grab the STV. Is it STV or ATV? I don't know. The towing ship.
Oh, the SRB.
Oh, SRB, yeah. You can actually steal the hammerhead out of the showroom floor. You can literally fly off with it.
The greatest flight ever.
Yeah, you just have to, like, it's a long flight, but while you're out of the armistice zones, you can activate the tractor beam and then fly in and then hook it up and then you can just take it with you. Once you're out of armistice zone, you can jump in the ship and it'll be fully powered.
And that works.
Yeah. It's really old. No one goes through the trouble of doing that anymore.
But the hammerhead is too heavy now to pull out of atmosphere.
No, it's one of the only big ships you can still pull with it. The Polaris you can't. Connie is at C2. It's doable on Microtech, but she will be skidding across the ice for a fair bit before she lifts up. Yeah, I used to do that a fair bit. I used to steal people's ships. Still kind of do.
Why?
You know, honestly, that's the most respectful pirating I think I've ever heard. Is back in an entire moving crew, and it's like, oh, excuse me, sorry, we're talking Pete. The ship, he's got to hook this thing up and tow it back. You're late on payment.
Literally, currently at Obituary in Pyro, because people are just leaving their ships all around the space station. I opened up my hangar and there was a Connie just hanging there. I'm like, I wonder if this will work. I activated my tractor beam and I literally pulled the whole Connie into my hangar. I saw a couple other ships and I just back out of my hangar just a little bit, just to get the tractor beam in and just to pull it right back in.
Right, again.
I got attention of. Yeah, I got the attention of some people in Global. They just said thank you for cleaning up around the station. So I got left alone for a while. Just yeah. No, I like being a pirate. It's rewarding.
Criminal.
No. There's no such thing as a criminal in Pyro.
Is that why when you die you spawn a Grim Hex?
There's only opportunities in Pyro.
And in all honesty, like, I am not one of the people in this game that just complain about pirates as long as they're actually doing pirating. Like, if you're putting in real work, that is a bit cool. Like, I gotta give that to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you, normally no one goes to Shepherd's Rest on Bloom because, you know, people always camp there, people looking for PvP. I fly in there with my stealth Hornet, the Ghost, and people love their Cuddy Blacks. I love them too, because you can sub-target the engines, and I've got ballistic cannons on my loadout, so I always make sure to take out one of the engines and then watch them squirm.
My favorite thing that sea pirates do are the let's roll. My favorite thing that sea pirates do is when they social engineer or sneak onto someone's ship and then just commandeer it. Totally oh wait, no, I didn't fall on my ship, dang it! I just expedited it, didn't retrieve it.
Okay, I thought you guys were stuck already. So, man, that was quick.
My hangar in Obituary is currently that full that my vulture is parked on an angle on top of another ship because it's just I filled my entire hangar with people's the other players' ships, I'm gonna strip all of the guns and components off.
I guess that's a decent way to get weapons. Found a few Buccaneers, but the problem is we couldn't get any of the other components off them.
Yeah, I know. I would love to get access to their components just because the is it SJ or JS 300 power plant?
Yeah, 300.
Yeah, that grade A component.
Better heads on, but man, it seems to be going slow for some reason. They need to get the go pass on all the old ships so we can get the components. That's what I was saying, Jim. That's why I don't see them redoing any of the or making a new Connie variant.
But they made new Hornets.
They really though.
Like they could have just, you know, fixed them.
Alright, I'm gonna pilot us out of here over to the pad, and then I'll switch out, so you just take it from there.
Still fresh panel.
I started to say I like the look of the original Hornet a lot better than the new version.
What about the military one?
No, not the military variant, just the normal C ones. Because they remind me too much of Battlestar Galactica. And another cool feature is, if you turn on the lights of the original Mark 1 Hornets and you put your landing gear down, when the wings separate, the lights also separate. So they light up a lot wider. So you essentially turn your spotlights into like floodlights.
Right. I think the problem is the old ships were programmed by programs that are no longer there, and they don't want to mess with the old code. Wasn't the Hornet Mark 1 the first ship in the game? The Mustang was the first ship in the game. Wasn't that what they were like fighting about in Sitcon?
No, Mustang was one of the firsts. Because, yeah, the Connie is, yeah, Chris Roberts' favorite ship.
I don't think so.
It is.
So it's his favorite ship, but they don't update it.
Well, yeah, but this is, I can remember years ago watching when he was, you know, still making videos and him talking. Someone asked, what's your favorite ship? And he said the Constellation series is his favorite ships out of everything in Star Citizen.
So far, it's still the best multi-crew ship in the game.
Oh, most definitely. Well, with one exception. Just one tiny exception.
The Starlancer stronger?
No, it's not.
It is for turret gunners.
No.
Yes.
No, that's why I said you need a Redeemer, so you can rip the whole turret mount off and then mount them onto the Connie. And you've got significantly more firepower.
You can just head on over to where Aston is if you want. I'll meet you there.
Dreamer used to be a good multi-crewed. I still think it's good, Jim. I know a lot of people were disappointed with the change that they did to it, but it wasn't that bad.
Oh, going from size 5s to size 4s for no reason. Well, good reason. You can still make a murder Connie.
Well, my thing is they dropped the gun size down, yes, but they also increased the handling by like tenfold.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is honestly true. You can actually now...
I'm at Cruel 1, Dizzy.
You can actually now fly decoupled around asteroids. And I mean really close to them.
Yeah, I mean, the handling is fantastic on it now. Before, it used to be like big box.
Oh.
But no one talks about it. Everyone's just mad about the gun being, you know, sized down.
The problem with the ship was that it drifted way too much. Like, it acted like it was heavy. Like, but overly heavy. But yeah, now you can, like, quite easily drift with the ship. Yeah, just wait until NPC crews become a thing in 1.0.
Right around the corner.
I want that so bad.
Yeah. God, I wonder what sort of... Can you imagine a hammerhead? You know, all AI blade controlled.
Yeah, I normally play with enough people that we can fill out most ships anyways. Well, a lot of the people I used to play with are less inclined to be playing on the game lately due to the features that have been exhibited.
Oh, another thing is, who wants to be a freaking turret monkey?
I don't mind being a turret, as long as the, you know, ships are actually spawning in.
My friend doesn't like piloting. I bought him the game and all he wants to do is be a turret gunner or...
That's not how I scrape Jim. I'm just tired of seeing that panel and it's not mine. I guess technically I could finish scraping it so it despawns, but...
how
yeah,
full
great.
is your thing full?
No. I need a bunch of junk panels.
Oh god, I could already made a freaking million by now.
I bet you could. Yes, from robbing people.
No, the legit way. The legit way. Okay, just because, you know...
Alright, found a 6,000 panel. Over to that one.
Just because I'm comfortable and quite skilled with taking out other players' ships.
Oh, for love of God, I guess I'll just scrape the stupid panels so it despawns already. Go over to a different area. This place just sucks.
Yeah, Jurassic, it's just because my scanning actually works for me.
Mine works, it's just there's nothing here except for the same, like, 3 panels.
Try the Orion Belt around... What is it? What's the ones around Crusader? Cruel 1 or Cruel 2?
Cruel 1.
Yeah, go to Cruel 2 where the refinery station is. That's why I've always had the best of luck.
Oh, I forgot how to switch to, what's the keyboard combination? Switch to, your scraper?
M.
Alt, W.
No, I don't need that switch, I just need to switch to my scraper.
Oh, right click.
Hey, what are you talking about?
There is no Crew L2.
I just showed up and already found 3 panels, 2 of them being large panels. Like,
well, I am so fantastic for you.
Just like how every time you say that you break the reclaimer, it's like I don't have issues with the reclaimer.
Pull it out then, and I'll show it for you.
I don't own it on the website. Like I own it on.
Well, once you pull it out, we'll see how well it does.
Oh, that's what she said. That's what she said.
I did not.
No, I know.
Let's ask for scrapes.
Yeah, it's right click on your mouse to swap units. Or what scraper modules you're using.
Me? I have a prayers on.
Oh, no, not you. Crazy.
I have a braids on, and I already got that. I just need to figure out how to get this salvage mode. I've not used the vulture in forever because the reclaimer, you know, just automatically has the turret salvage mode.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To turn them on, it's middle mouse click. You just keep tapping it till you get to them. Or you can just hit M. Or M.
I got it.
No,
I did just EM, and EM opened them up immediately.
Alt S. Alt S is to turn both on. Alt. Oh, what's the other ones? Alt W is to turn on deconstruction mode, and then the left and right turn each individual arm on or off.
Panels that are already scraped. Like, no one else is here. Oh, this is a whole different panel. Because there's a lot of random small panels here that apparently are already scraped as well. Alt W for munch.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it's called. Yeah, munch. Just put the munch in. Alt W. And then right click to go to the gobble off mode.
Maybe, Jim. There's like 16 people on this server. It's much easier to figure out where to scrape whenever it's your panel.
Or you're probably doing what Crazy is saying. You're just probably doing 360s and returning back to the original panels.
This is literally different panels that I haven't done before, but someone has already done this. And there's multiple large ones that were already scraped right next to each other. So yeah, just leave them serious for it. Where's the next spot at?
Yeah.
There is no crew L2, by the way.
No, L2?
Yeah, there is no crew L2.
Is it? It's just around Crusader. It's on the right side on the map. Oh, it depends which way you're looking at.
Isn't that scraping the asteroids in yellow, but dangerous there? Well, Jim, there's only like 16 people in this world, so it's not too dangerous anymore.
Normally, I prefer scraping the asteroids on yellow. If you pick a random spot, nobody ever finds it there. Compared to here, is normally dangerous. Like people show up here just firing.
Yeah, I don't do it around Yala just because of the invisible asteroids that are still present.
Never stop.
It's a feature.
Oh, yeah. Man, I once flew with my vulture and out of nowhere, my right wing, or whatever you call little forks that stick out the front. The right one just all of a sudden just got blown apart. Just randomly. Yeah, so then I refused to go back to Yellow because of that. Because it happened to me a few times. I'm like, nah, you can keep it.
There's no invisible asteroids, people just don't know how to ping. Yeah, Samon's still pretty new to the game.
Yeah. Man, if he had that stream activation things, I would applaud that guy. That's good. That's the same as saying skill issues.
Yep. And I play a lot of extraction shooters, so 90% of the problems people complain about in those are absolutely skill issues.
Yeah. Yeah.
On a new area. This place is useless.
So Jurassic, when you do scrape...
What about when I do scrape?
Is now on.
Do you hit G? Do you basically fly around the pallet of your ship, or do you just hit G and use your mouse to salvage with?
Use my mouse, and then I just right-click with the tractor beam, move it back in view, and just finish the panel.
Oh, okay. What's the keybind to separate the lasers a bit further from each other?
Alt scroll wheel.
As far as I know, that
Unless they
keybind got
broke it.
broke. Yeah, as far as I know,
Is
that
it?
got broke. Same with gimbal mode.
Gimbal mode's not broke.
What is it?
For me, it doesn't. For me, it doesn't work. That's what I want to ask.
Gimbal mode or moving the lasers?
Yeah, moving the lasers.
Should be alt scroll wheel, although they changed some stuff. And Cray, you have to go inside of your settings because 4.0 reset it, and they did something stupid.
No, my keybinds, I copied mine over. I
You
checked my
copied yours
keybinds.
over, but the gimbal one reset.
Let me watch him here.
Well, I'm still looking. I remember we figured out last time how to fix it.
Is it also under game setting?
Yeah,
Don't
game
remember
settings,
it's somewhere around
keybinds.
here.
Yeah, game settings, keybinds, salvage.
Actually, I want it on my keyboard.
Oh, it's this one right here. So under game settings, you want to look for it says pilot weapon manual gimbal mode, and you want to make sure that says use VJoy.
Use VJoy.
Oh, where's it at? Okay, how far down are you? Like halfway? And then
Pretty far down.
weapon.
Yeah, where it says pilot weapon manual gimbal mode. Default slaving.
Okay,
I guess
and
you could
the
probably do the same thing for tribal weapons. Yeah, use VJoy.
Okay, and then it's just G, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, just G. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Thank you, thank you. I haven't been able to use that in a long while. Thank you.
Oh.
Alright, sweet. Now for separating the lasers.
Hold on, let me find a panel and see if it's broken.
I love this. We're doing testing that devs don't do.
Well, I don't know why even copying your settings for some reason reset that option. It reset
Well,
mine
a
too.
lot of my keybinds are broken. Same with ammo pooling. You probably don't know what ammo pooling is.
You explained it last time, where you can like automatically pull from your chest to like reload or something, or your inventory to reload.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Dude, that was such a handy feature. Because say you pull out a sniper rifle, but you got no ammo for it on your chest. If you hit that, it will then swap over whatever mags you have for that gun's mags. So if you stop it halfway through, you might put on like 1 or 2. It just works so nicely when you're in cover. You could heal, pull out your weapon, take a second to peek, fire, Alt 1, and then reload it.
Let's sure stop it.
I just got an invitation to Super Mac Brother. Nah, sorry.
You just use your scroll wheel. The beam
Really?
spacing? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just up and down.
Yep. Mine's just scroll wheel at least. I don't know if you changed yours.
No, I'm... Okay, if you go into your settings, where is that exactly?
I don't know. I looked on my screen and it said beam spacing scroll wheel, so I tried it and it worked.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give it a go tomorrow when I'm on. Because I've got a lot of cleanup to do in my hangar. Yeah,
How
think
is
I've
that
got
even?
one Intrepid. Yeah, I've got one Intrepid, one Titan, one Firebird, a Connie, 3 Hornets, and a terrible Terrapin.
You called it the terrible Terrapin.
Oh, dude, you can scan that thing from almost 30 kilometers away, and that's with all of its systems turned off. It's got stupidly crazy high signature for no reason.
Yeah, it used to be alt scroll wheel, Jim, but it looks like it's just a regular scroll wheel now.
Ah, see, we're educating more than one person. This is why we love your streams.
Where are these hanger picks he promised? Love good hanger picks. He's sitting there trying to hide offline because he's scared to being stuck in a bed.
What, are they asking for my hanger picks?
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm not on the game currently. But fine. I'll upload to the Discord tomorrow when I'm on. Before I munch them.
You're going to munch all of them?
Yeah. I mean, my cargo deck is right there. You can literally... Connie will give me 38 SCU of construction material. I've already checked what I can get from them. I can get about 7 for the Titan, about almost 4, if I remember correct, 4 for the Intrepid, and I think almost, yeah, just over 2 for the Hornet.
Is this even possible? And you're finding fresh panels, Craig.
Yep.
I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I've done 0 large panels, and this is another one that's already been done.
You've been out there. Nah, it's skill. Nah, I think you're skill.
I'm just glad that I'm finding panels, but I'm kind of annoyed that every single panel I find is already scraped. It's like, really? Well, I'm wondering if my game is kind of bugged out, because half the time when I'm getting near the panels, they don't pop into the last second, and then it does like some weird flicker.
No, that's is how it is. Yeah, that's normal. Because normally when
This is the other spot, Jim.
This is something that happens to me constantly.
I found one partially farmed, so I can kind of validate what you're saying. And I've been here the whole time, and this was untouched when I got here, so I think the game's just like, nah, this is my ROC now.
Yeah. Another reason why I don't go do panel farming is because when I'm looking for them, I forget I have to slow down.
Skill issue.
Yeah, and if you just barely bump into a panel, they will just destroy anything they touch.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice.
Wait, these already scraped too?
I've lost many a good vulture that way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, there's no brakes on a Drake ship.
Sure there is. You click X.
Yeah, what do you do when it decides to work?
It's exactly the same the first time I watched Jurassic Fly, that big fat whale, and he's like, the space brake isn't working.
Hey, are you talking about the Star Lancer? That thing sucks at stopping.
Yeah. I know. I just watched your stream and you literally you didn't kill yourself and you hit that freaking asteroid with the whole body of the ship.
I was trying to stop it, it wasn't listening to me. It's like, no. You gotta schedule a stop a little bit ahead of time.
You nearby? Oh no, is he over with you or over here with me?
I don't know. I assume with you. I can't even find panels, so hopefully he's not with me.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you want to come over and load these up into that ship? got 2 King Disney markers. Weird. He cloned himself.
Oh.
I'm gonna save myself the headache of even having to
Well, that's actually a fresh panel.
Get lined up.
Oh yeah, Jurassic, now with you having a vulture, now you can print out fuses.
What do you mean?
You make fuses in the hopper.
Anyway.
Yeah, I finally found one panel that was not scrape chip.
What's this?
This entire time I've only found 8 SUs worth.
Oh wow. And here I thought you'd be making money.
I've been out here so much less time than you, and I've already got a full.
Well, you're considering 13 is full, I'm guessing. You're not at 39, are you?
Yeah, 13's full. No. I'm just gonna keep the embedded page, make it easy to load it into the
Yeah, it's not full. That's a partial. That's not even a partial. That's a third.
Do you have
The
anything
motion.
outside of your filler station?
Usually, yeah.
No, I mean right now, do you have anything outside your filler station, or are you still not even with a full filler station?
Oh, of course not. Yeah, case in point, they broke the game. Put it back to 100 people. Let me have fun again.
I think you should come over here and let me find the panel spot, and then check and see if they're harmed for you versus me, so I can see if it's a local issue for you.
And when I say it might be me, because it was acting weird whenever I was getting near any of the panels over there.
Yeah, it could just be, yeah, your client side. Oh, nothing a quick Alt F4 can't fix.
But you tell me some people have broken panels too?
Well, it resets everything. I know it's a meme, like, it did used to work. It used to reset people back to the main menu.
Well, I don't know how frequently. By the way, Dizzy asked if you have a tractor beam.
Yeah, I got one. I don't have an extra one on me, but okay,
Wait a minute, Dizzy, you're the cargo guy and you didn't even bring a tractor beam?
Well, you should be able to find a tractor. There's a tractor beam built into the ship, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Black. Not the best, but there is one there. But Dizzy, you got enough money to fly over to the station over here, and then pick one up? I'll go ahead and load this for now. They should have a cargo center here. It works, yes, but it doesn't work great. It's supposed to be able to like slide across that stupid thing, and it still can.
Oh, it doesn't extend out like it used to, does it?
No, sliding does
So-
not work right.
So it's just stuck to the wall, basically.
Yeah, it's stuck on the inside.
I'm gonna reorganize these in a moment.
Oh, this is something new. I'm just reading on someone else's Discord. Apparently they added in placeholders for all the different ship-sized tractor beams on pirate stations in the refinery. Oh, does that mean we'll be able to change out, like, a tractor beam on the cutty and things like that for a different sized one.
Maybe better grade.
Yeah, they apparently all the way from grade 1 to 4.
Well, let the players distractor beam on the C1 and just sit there and tow all the heavy ships away.
Oh, okay. Someone else has sent a picture. Apparently there's 8 in total. Yeah, it depends which one you go to. But any refinery station in Pyro, you get different versions. Huh, that's cool. And Grey Cat. Yeah, the Grey Cat arms. The mining boom. The mining
So
arms.
the Vulture put 2 size 4s on it and then make it a tow ship.
Two size for what? Guns?
So maybe these tractor beams.
Oh. Oh yeah, that'd be mad.
So speaking of something crazy, what happens if you outfit the Vulture with disruptor beams but knocks down shields, and then you sit there and just munch the whole away? Would that work?
Yes.
Board, get these all nice down.
Because technically you can't, munch the hole when the shields are up, but if you disable the ship, then, yeah, I think you'd be able to.
Vulture is just the most open. Go. I'd be so mad if all these are already done. You know you can munch a live ship, but I was wondering if the disruptors could like disrupt the shields.
You mean distortions?
Distortions, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't tested it. Maybe we should do it.
Sure, size 1 disruptors would be enough though? The size 1s was enough to disrupt the Vulture, the Vulture. I think at least. What's on the Avenger?
Yeah.
Is it size 1 or size 2?
Avenger Titan, size 3 and 4.
There's a size 3 on it?
The Avenger Titans.
Never mind, I thought they were size 1.
No, these size 3 and that size 4. There's very few ships in the game that got size 1 guns. Pisces.
Izzy, close it up and then head over to Beautiful Green or whatever it is right over here. And you have a tractor beam. I'm just gonna keep farming with it.
Yeah, Beautiful Green. Yeah, beautiful station.
Titan is so OP for a starter?
Oh, it is. It is. No denying that.
Everything I hear about it, yeah.
It's just its profile gives it away. It's got a very large detection radius, especially if you're the attacker from the top. You can just see him from so far away.
I squished one with my C1.
Now you're becoming more like me. I was hunting this guy down that was flying in a Talon, and that was in my Taurus. I hunted this guy for like 5 jumps till eventually ran out of fuel. He was on an outpost in Armistice thinking he was safe. I literally just loaded my cargo ramp and barely flopped him.
Did you see that clip that I posted Discord? It was a while ago, so you might not have seen it. The dude's Avenger, like literally, he like flew up my hangar for some reason. Ran over a... what did my C1? Did not even feel it.
That's funny.
Man, armory grows.
Someday you're gonna have an army of penguins.
Yep.
I remember, Jim. I don't remember why you said you call it a penguin, but I remember you said that.
If you look at it from the top, you go in third person view and you look at it from the top, it looks just like a penguin.
By the way, Jim, I'm sure you're dying to know, but the Taurus can technically fit 4 rocks in it.
Okay, I'm moving on to the next.
You just can't play with people who blow you up, or else you'll lose all your progress.
As of evidence on this very stream.
It was quite unfortunate. Well, I parked them sideways. Technically, one of them squeezed out the back end somehow, but 3 of them fit in just fine. But I'm saying the 4th one should have fit, it's just that the server like bugged out.
Yeah, dude.
It looked like the Titans were on the ground though, so I don't see how it fell out. We just got robbed on that one. Then one of our guys accidentally overcharged a rock, blew us up, and then afterwards, our pilot lost control of the ship and he couldn't stop it. So we went full speed into the station after we'd already gotten soft dead the first time. So I guess it was just Karma making sure that they did the job done. Rock mining is supposed to be easy. Well, it was very easy and peaceful. It was nice music and everything, and then afterwards, well, terrible disasters happened. Good news is, I did not blow us up like in 324. It was not me this time.
Well, I just realized this. Since when does the vulture have 3 size 1 shields?
They upped the shields a while ago.
Yeah, I mean the vulture shields were pretty trash, so good.
Vulture still a sitting duck? Nah, this thing's a turtle. Can survive anything. Watch, vultures are going to be added next in ERTs. Going to do the setup like I said, and they're just going to run around and turn off all your power, and they'll munch you to death.
I might have just found one of the panel clusters that Adam was talking about.
It was useless. There's like 3,000 like huge panels, and it's like, nah. Nothing.
Oh, this is kind of 100. There we go. Hey, this is why I normally go farm yellow though. Like, yeah, for refined panels that it's
They say we'll put a size 3 shield on it and everyone will use it as a rammer. I mean, honestly, I think it'd be really cool if they took the guns from the Ion and put it inside of the railgun legs that the vulture already has. I mean, it already looks like a railgun would fit inside. I think it'd be cool.
Absolutely does. Does look like oil packs along the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys think they'll ever bring out like a medium salvage ship?
I think they already said they were, didn't they?
I would hope it'd be soon though. It's kind of a major jump between a vulture and a reclaimer.
Understatement.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
like, I once made my mission to fill up a reclaimer as much as possible. I got just over 2,000 SCUs out of it. I mean, that was great.
And if all you're doing is
Oh, Stanky, how's it going?
reclaimer and you fill it up that full, you end up with so much money when you go back and sell that ROC.
I was doing, I wouldn't call this an exploit, but if you take a salvage mission and then bedlog and swap servers and come back, there's a great chance that the server will have a little freak out moment. It'll spawn in like 5 hammerheads.
Back in the day, I used to get 7 hammerheads worth of C-Max on it.
Yeah, the problem is construction materials doesn't sell for anything anymore. So like, if you're using a reclaimer to get construction materials, you're paying more in fuel than you're really getting from.
Yeah, but 2,000 SU of construction material, that's still a good payday.
Yeah, I'd rather have 2,000 SDU of RMC. Just do it.
Oh yeah, I made just over. This is when the prices were still high though. I just made over 8 million in one run. And the worst part is, I forgot the reclaimer's got different levels. I could have filled up entire another level.
This was a while ago.
Oh yeah, this is a whole patch ago. Yeah.
Oh man,
Like
all
what?
that panels. All these are panels. Oh my god.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they made it so hard to get money in the game.
Oh no, so the dupes have something to do.
The thing is, you're trying to encourage people to spend money to get the ships, which I get that, but at the same time, you're encouraging people to spend money to get the ships that aren't tested as much because not enough people have an in-game to actually report the proper bugs on them. So then really you're making the people who spend the money get the least premium product possible. Which sort of goes against their whole money-making idea, so I don't know, it's like a very weird concept.
Yeah, but you need to keep this in mind. Marketing is in charge of selling ships, so their only job is to make, oh look at this pretty ship, you should buy it.
Now,
When
if they got rid of the subscriber store, do you think people would be much more likely to buy a ship if everybody in the game got a free ship every single week? For like a couple days?
Yes.
Then they would be fear of missing out, because then they'll be like, oh, that ship was so nice, like, it's going to take me so long to earn it, let me do this, and then they'll sit there and grind out for it. Or they'll spend money for it.
We'll see. The other thing about this, paying for the subscription is you get access into the EPTU and other services.
Oh yes, give us more money to play it even more broken.
Yeah.
I'll say this, paying to get into the EPTU, like, it's cool if you can do that, but only if you have enough chips to make it worth it. You only get a certain amount of money on the EPTU to test things, and otherwise you start with basically just everything you bought on the website. So if you spend and have tons of chips from the website, sure, yeah, those people, hell yeah, I'm glad you're out there playing the EPTU. I would show up, and if I had paid, the $1,000 amount to get on the EPTU, it would just be one big ship. Or if I had been, within the subscriber thing, and I only have my one little ship, like, it's not a great value proposition for people who haven't spent large amounts of money on this game.
Yeah, that's true. As soon as you reach Concierge, you get a whole different store page you can open up.
And you get EPTU, but if I somehow hit Concierge one day, like, it's gonna be slowly just doing chassis upgrades to the next ship, until one day I end up with like a big ship, and I sure as heck ain't gonna be fighting another ship. So it's like, go play EPTU with my one ship, or just stay on the actual server where my progress is at.
Hey, good night. We tried it. The boxes start to despawn after you get so many. You could only get 7 hammerheads before the boxes despawned. What are you talking about for stacking them up even higher, Jim?
Oh, he's talking about the reclaimer. You can only stack them so many times before they start disappearing. That is true, but see, that's why we got the walkway. That's why we got the walkway up top. You can put double stacks. You can put double stacks on there, and they won't disappear then. Welcome to Star Citizen. The OGs have all the information you need. Just ask Jurassic and he will point you in the right direction. Yeah, it's not Star.
I only know so much from playing for only 3/4 of a year, because the people who got me into the game have been playing this for ever.
Yeah, you don't look, like, if you look at all ships, like the biggest cargo ships, you can't stack more than 3 boxes. So don't throw that rule away. Always just stack until 3. You can do 4, but the risk of them disappearing is great. So keep it at 3 stacks, and then move the cargo off to either elevator or something else, and then you can do another 3 stack or 2 stacks, and then you're safe.
What happened, Dizzy?
Here, hold on, I'm gonna come over.
Ship doesn't want to take off?
Yeah, I'll come over and help you. Is it like stuck to the ground?
Yeah, apparently. Where were you guys at?
Okay, I know what he's talking about. That's a common bug. I'll just go pry him off with my vulture.
Okay.
It has the perfect arms for it. or if he's actually on a pad, I can try to take it off. And that might be good too. If he's in a hangar. If he's on a pad, I can pry him off. Yeah, so what happens in this game is sometimes ships, especially when landed on pads and stuff, will just get stuck like in the pad, like landing gear and stuff. And there's like nothing you can do about it unless somebody can come over and just kind of nudge you off.
I've never ran into that.
That was a bigger problem in the 3 update than it is now.
There is an actual fix. What you want to do is boost up and forward and keep on doing that back and forth, and
what
eventually you'll break
Corsair
free.
Jimmy thing?
Yeah.
I could probably just come and see if I can take off. Sometimes that does work.
Oh, this is something interesting. I literally just saw this on someone's Discord. They sent a picture of them stripping their own Titan. And the size 4, the size 4 gun on the nose, lit up orange on the size 3 ports on the wings. Does that mean CIG?
No, he doesn't have the bedbug gem. He has the he's in a Cuddy Black, and the Cuddy Black's like locked down to the ground.
I mean, that would be great. Imagine a Titan with 3 size 4s.
God.
Dude, this is intriguing because normally if you try to put weapons on a ship that doesn't fit, they light up red, and they're lighting up orange on the Titan.
Now, the only thing is, that could be because of the dude's color scheme.
Oh, I didn't think. Oh yeah, they got that colorblind scheme, don't they? Oh, that is so true.
I'm sorry to hear
So,
that, Disney.
what happened to
Over your
you?
hangar, just give me a second. He got stuck to the ground in his hangar. Remember? Going over to
Oh.
not right now.
Yeah.
There's
I
bed
can't believe
spawns in the
that's
hangar
still
that pins the ship to the ground, strafing to break free.
Yeah, that is one way. Yeah, you boost up. Oh, that's right. You boost up straight around and hit N at the same time to pull up your landing gear, and you'll sort of blitz.
I know a few of these tricks. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm here in your hangar. I'm gonna hop in.
Oh, look at this. It's gone from a stream of a disappointment money making to now talking about bug fixes and ship problems.
What are you talking about disappointment here? You wanna let me get the pilot seat, Dizzy?
I think he's talking about before you got here, there was some slight complications with money being made earlier tonight.
Hey, it looks like you're doing pretty fine for yourself now.
Yeah, now that I got rid of that useless place we were at.
Dizzy, you there? You might have walked away after that, I can understand. It's gotta be just,
Did you get it free already?
No, like, he's in the pilot seat. He probably just, like, got up and walked away. Like, that's frustrating. I know that, hey. Especially because we've got, like, a cargo hold that has an entire not like one entire filler station of the vulture so far. That just makes it even worse. It's like a major smack in the face.
Oh, what are you talking about? I just lost 22 million from cargo that didn't get sent to my hangar.
You didn't lose out on 22 million.
Oh well, it technically wasn't my money anyway.
There we go.
There you go, that's more like it.
It was all repossessed cargo from.
Try to get a seat or whatever. Oh, you're hopping out. Okay.
Yeah, it was repossessed cargo from deceased players.
Yeah, no, but it just took right off for me. That was the issue. It was just not being Disney's ship, I'm sure, being on Disney's hangar. You want to hop back in? You have your, you know what you need?
Izzy said, do you still need me?
Buggy, though. I mean, it'd be great if you could still, help out, but you can feel free to leave if you're not doing any work. Like, I totally understand if you just want to take off.
You're crazy, I have to say.
I mean, I would say that I don't think you'll have to land this again until we're ready to unload, but like if you already got what you need, but it just, you know, do you. I will need you at least to open your hangar, I think. I think I need you to come in here, open the hangar open.
Yeah, he has to open the hangar at least. I lost 60 mil in RMC running a C2 from Pickers, and the hangar despawned when I landed once on the second run. I had a CTT.
Oh no. I feel your pain.
It was a bad SC day.
I think we'll see if you can take off. So basically, if you can get the ship to hover, then I'll hop out while you're hovering, and then you call to get the hangar taken open, and I'll just go take the other thing. If not, I can get us off the ground hovering, and then let you get back to the pilot. Yep, problem, okay. Yep, here. I'll get us hovering, and then shouldn't be a problem after that for you.
Are the ports opened?
Alright, there we go. We're hovering. There you go. And then just go ahead and take off. I'm just gonna drop the ground.
Well, Dizzy said he still can't fly.
Up there. Oh no! Oh no! He can roll. Can you put a landing gear? Is that gonna? Will that help you at all?
Well, it rocks side to side. I'm guessing you jumped out of the ship.
Roll. There you go. He's got full pivot now. Can you move beyond that? Or just pivot? Only got pivot, yeah.
Have you tried tapping K change to VTOL mode?
Yeah,
That's a good
Have you tried putting it in VTOL mode? That can help you get unstuck. Because now it's just treating it like he's stuck in the hangar, but like he's stuck in the hangar floor, but he's up in the air. Like this is breaking my brain. I've never even seen this bug.
No, I have. It's inherently a Drake ship problem.
Okay.
Yeah, it happens to the cutlasses.
Okay,
here.
Dizzy, can you at least take us off? Like by that I mean just request the hangar open and then let me fly out. You don't get the pilot keep request hangar open and then I can fly us out of here.
Oh, did you get back inside the ship?
Oh yeah, he just turned off the engines and it fell to the ground.
Well, that does work.
No! Why are you closing now? Go!
Drake tape must have fallen off.
Here we go, hold on, I gotta go. Oh, squeezing through the door like goddamn Han Solo. Oh no!
Wait to see we got chopped in half.
No, I popped one of my motors, but I made it out. I'm alive.
The Drake.
Okay. I had to go quick there.
It's nice and peaceful over here.
Oh nope, Dizzy's on board. Let me take you to a pad. Hold on, shit. Oh fuck. Oh, what a shit show, man.
It's the Drake live.
Anybody know where the pads are in this style of station?
Which one?
The green station, like the grass. It's one of the long refinery ones. Again,
yeah,
the landing pads are opposite.
Okay, yeah, it's right near the back.
Well, the thing is, Jim, he was in a stolen ship since technically Cray claimed a different ship, so I think that's what was causing the main issue there. Although I was able to use Vinny's ship without any issue. And they're using different ships, so it's not like they're both using the same one.
Along with like them in like got the center middle part, like a little half circle, and then it just has all the landing pads out on the edges.
Well, Craig, you know you could just call it your own hangar, right?
My ship's in there right now. Okay, I didn't score my vulture, and so I don't trust that.
Should persist as long as you're still close to the station.
I think Craig's talking about calling their hangar or despawn.
No. Yeah, I'm really worried if despawn my ship and we're giving me a fine. Yeah,
I'll give you a fine.
I'm pretty sure it despawned my ship. Yep. So it moved the filler station load. That's no tab.
Yeah, I'm like $100 away from being concierge.
Oh. You gonna buy?
Not sure.
Stations
Well, I
in
mean,
Pyro
I've been
were
playing-
auto-storing my ships when I left the hangar.
There we go. I got you here, Disney. Disney's even still here.
In an Ursa, you can not go wrong with one. I got an Ursa gem. It's a little finicky squeezing it inside of a C1, but it does work.
Yeah, just do like Jurassic does and shoot off the wheel.
There's no reason for the humps to be there. They had like a perfect design, and they're like, you know what? We want components right here easily accessible. That way people can steal them. Let's make our cargo ship nerfed.
Oh, don't feel bad. They did exactly the same with the Zeus.
New ship, they already messed it up.
Yeah. Like, it's a chore to get a 16 SU in there. Like a true chore. You have to, like... There's no way of doing it without damaging the ship. You have to put it on the ramp, slide it up, then tilt it up, get it in.
Huh. C1 still holds it just fine.
Yeah, I know. That's what's so annoying. It holds less, yet it can take a 32 SCU just straight down its guts.
Well, I mean, it is, you know, basically just a cargo ship.
So is the CL.
Yeah, but the thing is, they just copy and pasted their models. That's why the F7C, I mean, they're kind of different, but at the same time, they're like all just like different variants of the same model.
2, 3. Oh, thank God it's not an MSR. Wait, the 400i is bugged again. They lowered the landing gear again, so you can't fit any vehicle underneath it anymore.
Huh.
Yeah, they made it higher so you could fit a rock in, but now they lowered it so as soon as you try to get a rock in there, it gets stuck underneath and you kill yourself and the ship.
Really?
Yeah. it gets lodged that hard that just kills it.
Oh, I'm at major stutters. I'll be right back though. So,
They were talking about making medical models that you could put on any ship, but marketing. That'd be cool.
People have been talking about that. Like for the modularity stuff. There was even talks to add something like that to the Caterpillar. Like you can have different bays. Like a vehicle bay, cargo bay, medical bay, and then a smaller vehicle bay. But then they also said, yeah, the Caterpillar will have elevators. You know, like the cargo pods would extend all the way down to the ground. And they still currently don't do that. And most likely, if CIG does that, they're going to do the same treatment as the Retaliator. They're going to make you pay for each individual module, or the ship will just come empty.
Or Cat was so disrespected? What is up with the gear on these ships? Just fix my C2. I'm surprised the C2 still has the issue.
Which one?
Landing gears being wonky.
Oh, that's the least of your worries. How about the elevator lift sending you outside into space whenever you jump on it too early?
Well, I think the whole being off balance and not being able to get back in your ship's pretty important too, though.
Nah, you can just open up the rear. It always slants.
or the front, the rear's having a problem.
Yeah. But then as soon as that box touches the rear or front ramp, it explodes.
Hold on, so your fix was to die.
No, I'm saying that's the issue with the ship. And for whatever reason, do not get out of your seat in quantum. It's got a tendency of teleporting you right through the ship. Don't go in the lift. Do not touch the ladder. Do not interact with anything. Just sit still. Yeah. Like I remember flying with Jurassic and I was crawling around from the front dash, and then out of nowhere he got out of his seat and I got just yeeted out of the ship.
So you get for being on the dash.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you did. You got out of your seat, opened up the window, and just grabbed my ass and threw me out the window. I remember that.
Get out of seats in any quanta I've eked out so many times.
Yep. But funny enough, you can do it in the connies, which are so old. You can walk around, do whatever you want. Open up the cargo, have a look outside, pull it back up, get back in your seat, and you're completely fine.
Absolutely, I do it all the time. I'll hop into quantum in a connie and I'll just like get out my seat, like quit watching as we fly.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's such an old ship, yet you know, the grid works.
It's one of the broken.
But then you can't cancel your quantum jump. It's one of the only ships where you can't just turn off the power when you're QTing.
If you swap to combat mode, it turns it off.
No,
really?
You can cancel your quantum jump, just not around a planet. Like
No,
if you're going down
no.
to a planet's surface, you can't cancel. But any other quantum, I can easily cancel.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't short quantum jump.
Yeah, swapping to combat mode forces it to get out.
Okay, I don't have a connie, so I can't test it anymore.
the Phoenix is in my list of ships to buy soon, so I'll give it a try soon.
Phoenix.
Why? Is it just because you got that useless little pew pew on the ass?
No, it's pretty. Okay. If you can hop out of your ship mid-quantum, why would you not want to sit in a beautiful, interior?
Spa. Or the little spa tub.
Well, the spa tub works. I think the door opens, but it doesn't actually have the water yet.
Yeah, you can't have the hot tub come out. It's broken right now. Unless 4.0 fixed it. Because in 3. Whatever, it's been broken the whole time.
No. Oh, okay, then you maybe gotta
He
love
wants
this.
it because it's pretty, Jim.
Oh, you gotta love this. The tables are back.
Yep, nope, I know that. They fixed that in 3. Whatever the last couple of things were. I was so happy. I'd had my Connie for so long, and I was like, I can finally use my table.
No, it used to work, man. Then they took it away because if you put stuff on the table and interacted with it, you can do some really janky stuff. Like if you put clothes on there, you can put your undersuit on, and your character would equip the undersuit and clothes at the same time.
I can assure you, if you put a box on there, the box gets thrown out the ship.
Well, for the fun of it, because I went spelunking in the cave, I picked me up a couple of bugs, and I put them on the table, and they were just sitting there wriggling away. Those are the most...
It's nothing but bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those little beetle things are absolutely beyond bloody freaky.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, whoever did the animation on them, God. They're like the face hoggers off of Aliens. And they got beady eyes that stare at you. It's damn disturbing. And I just littered my Connie with them. Oh yeah, there's another feature that no one seems to talk about that CIG brought in. If your ship stays alive and you don't store it, but you actually bedlog, if you have it for a couple of days, you'll actually start seeing grime and paint fade on the ship happening.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I can confirm that actually does work. Because I've done it a couple of times my vultures when I'm done salvaging. I would just go and bedlog, come back in, and my orange paint started having like black scratches and marks everywhere on it. And I've got the white livery on it, so it was even more apparent.
Let's put one of the new
really
space
cool.
cows in your hangar. Oh, your ship. They're all over the place on Pyro 4.
Even that blue.
Yeah. You can get space cows into your ship, and that just opened the market for space rustlers. Okay. I want to become a space rustler. I just sell people cows for their first personal hangers.
That'll probably be part of base building.
Last patch, I made my money by selling weapons and rare FPS gear and armor. And the other thing I did was security services. I would come to your hangar and I would unload guard NPCs with railguns.
Yeah, I saw that too. But I kind of just want cows. Just my hangar. Everywhere.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back into bounty hunting. And if they decide to hide out at Grimhex again, I'm just going to bring in a couple of Hurston security guards with me and and, you know, revive them in the space station.
Oh, they did away with that.
Yeah, but one thing they haven't got rid of is the pads outside, now have they?
So you're going to store a security guard outside?
No. You park your ship as close as possible to the doors where no one can get in, and you start transferring by dragging the NPCs in through the airlock. Then you revive one in the airlock, so any criminal that comes through there gets met with a railgun or a guard of an F-55.
When's the last time you tried this?
And then, just last patch when I got annoyed with my bounties just camping in Grimhex, so I unleashed like 5 Ninetales in there just to wreak havoc with everyone.
Jim's saying you can't do that anymore, they fell through your ship. That's why I was wondering how you actually did this on. So that was on 324?
Okay. Yeah, 324.
Where are you unloading all your RMC at right now?
Her something or other. I think her L3.
Okay.
Yeah, and I did my Connie, but I didn't leave. Oh, sorry.
Go by it.
Yeah, I don't leave them on the cargo grid. As soon as I bring them on the elevator, I then beam them up onto the top deck. Yeah, then I arm them there. And then I keep them there till I get to Grimhex. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has tested that, but yeah, I do know that sometimes they can just disappear off the cargo grid. But I haven't had it where they disappear on me if they're not on the cargo grid, but on the top floor. That'd be pretty hard to do in the Phoenix though, because you only got that tiny little entrance.
And the Phoenix's point defense is useless, that you guys are saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You got against one point defense?
It's almost completely blocked by the engine from the back.
Huh. Kind of weird since Connie seemed to have like the most U range for turret gunners, so I'm surprised that they have it in a bad spot.
Oh my god, 18,000 panel sight.
That's a good hole. That's if there's lots of them.
Assuming they're not all the tiny small ones. Yeah. Great.
So Jurassic, have you got a full load yet?
Yeah, I got a full load.
Is the hopper completely empty?
Not yet. Still have 13 more inside.
Great.
Yeah, so the inventory bug is definitely a thing. I don't know what else is back though, Jim.
Yeah, sorry. What inventory bug are you guys talking about?
You don't see your inventory till you go to Arena Commander.
Oh, I normally just know of the one where if you've picked up other people or other people's giving you armor, that you can't access inventory.
They fix it so you can sell your cargo at your home in the warehouse yet? What do you mean, Jim? I assume that still works?
It depends what commodities and where you're trying to sell it. If it's at the main TDD, yeah, you can basically sell everything there. But on PlayStation and things like that, only some stations take some things.
Well, for a while, you could not sell anything at your home city. Oh, really? Huh.
That's an annoying bug.
Feature.
Feature.
Exactly, it's a feature.
How is not selling your cargo a feature?
It's a feature because it makes you go explore the universe.
Ah.
You know, they don't want you flooding your local market. Obviously.
Oh, wait. Now I have to ask.
Go destroy someone else's market.
No. Was it his cargo, or looted cargo, or stolen cargo? Because the cargo doesn't belong to you, you can only sell it at 3 locations. Grimheck, through L4 and through L5. At the no questions asked terminal.
Said any cargo. He's been playing for several years though, so I'm sure he knew about that.
Okay, I don't know backstory, I'm just trying to help. Calm down.
I am calm, I'll just say it.
Oh man, I can hear you freaking out from here.
Oh yeah, most definitely freaking out.
So has Master Food come back yet?
I did for one night, and then I lost power. I've done a little pirating and I know about stolen cargo.
Is he still angry with me?
Probably.
To be honest, I'm a little on my wit's end with that guy, so.
Ooh, Master Food.
Alright guys, I'm going to be ending it here. If you guys enjoyed, like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. We'll see if we have a stream tonight. It's supposed to be snowing, so I don't know if our power will actually stay on or not. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good day / morning.